So, what else does Nebulae have? I want dibs on something. Hold on, I got it. If Christian... No, I can't. There's 100 years. Oh, no, I thought he finished. But I thought he finished that night. Like, that was the night he finished. Yeah, he should be done. Yeah. Anyway, I call your broom of flying if you die. I'm sorry. Did you say kill Gilead on Thursday? You know I only have 1 diamond left, right? You don't have a diamond. Don't you have to be attuned to cast that from that spell? Or from the ring? While you're dead. An hour. Revivify. Oh, you want me to reincarnate you? Uh-huh. With the spell components I definitely have. Wait, let me see if I actually do. I think I actually do because I looked at it and we talked about it. Where is reincarnate? It's 5th level. Martin, I need you to chill out. Yeah, I need 1,000 gold worth of shit. There you go, Martin. What? Oh, hello, Martin. And Jinx. Yeah, I took half damage. Hello, Martin. How are you doing today, buddy? Your breath stinks, man. Oh, no. Oh, there you go. Marty. Marty. Good boy. Sit. Marty, sit. Don't steal his toe. Martin just stole Mito's toy. Marty. Like, from right under his paw. No, just one. Oh, yeah. Bitch, he just wouldn't give us our name. His name. Okay, well give us your name, meanie. Marty. Alright, listen. It was my job. We don't talk about it. I mean, sleeping with demons is some sort of kink out there, I'm pretty sure, but... some sort of kinks out there, but, you know... This one was unintentional. Marty? What did you do, Martin? I miss Pepper. Oh, what time is it? Okay. Good luck. Let me know if you need anything.
Ê, mày muốn đi đâu mà hả mày?
Marty.
No, no, yên trời.
Oh my god.
Nhảy ngang đây. Đi và nó quay đầu dây, đừng có chịu biết.
What happened? What did you say? Sorry, I was watching Marty jump over shit. It was really funny. Mm-hmm. Who? Oh no, I thought she's waiting outside. Because I wanted to talk to her. Oh. Well, now I want to go find Mamba. Start with... I'm going to go downstairs to the main office. One second. Apparently my thing fucked up all of my streams. I'm so mad. Now the stream can hear you guys. Okay, I'm annoyed.
Aha!
That's
Hello.
lovely.
Yeah, so apparently, my headphones did an update, like the application for my headphones did an update, and all of my OBS things were shifted from the output capture to default, and so now it's so
That's
annoying.
dumb.
But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So I realized that literally like partway through the other session too. And so like half of the combat just doesn't have audio, which is stupid, but so I just unlisted that video. Let me know if y'all need to find anything. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna first, do I see Mamba at all doing any paperwork or anything, or just like anybody doing paperwork over like student type paperwork, you know, like registration and stuff?
You don't. Only
thing you currently see right now is you do indeed see Mr. Blurg working on some very nice and in-depth, what looks to be just normal correspondence. Looks like he hasn't put out his like big fancy pen and more has just like the smaller like feathered pen that he writes
Yes.
with for his personal stuff. He doesn't use his rock feather for things that aren't actually like
Yes, of
as
course.
important.
Of course. Then I'll trot up to him like a horse, apparently, because that's the verb I chose to use. I will.
Now, can I help you?
Try.
So the headmaster just admitted a new or returning student. Would you happen to know where I could go to maybe find them if they're doing any paperwork or anything to be readmitted into the school?
Could Kev have gone with you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
easily
I'm
enough.
asking Jinx. Yeah.
If you want to, Jinx probably just told y'all.
I'm gonna go look for Mamba.
Yeah,
Want
Kev
to
would
talk to
also
her,
might
Snake?
want to look for
I'll be in the
Mamba.
library.
Okay, let me know if you need anything.
Bye.
You sort of see him look up, and sort of just like, right, well, what is the name of the student you are looking for?
Yeesh.
Hold on, no, I actually have. We were
Yeesh.
told her name.
Yeesh. Now this guy's gonna be like, oh!
Let me find her name. Because it's in my notes somewhere, but Britt does not remember anything anymore. I think it's Athena. Yeah.
You would be correct, it is
Yeah.
Athena.
Athena? I'm not sure her last name though.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah. Ooh, 20. Wait. Sorry. Oh, why do I have proficiency in persuasion? When did I get that? Oh, that I'm looking at Corwin. Never mind. That's why. I was like, that's very.
Hilarious!
I was very confused. It should be 20 though, because I rolled a 15, and I think Jinx doesn't have it, so +5. Or no, 4?
Plus
What?
4.
No, 5.
No,
5.
+5. Stone
Yeah,
Good
plus
Luck.
5 is stone to good
So yeah,
luck. Stone
20.
to good luck.
Okay, yeah, 20.
Yeah. We all got kind of confused there for a second. It's all good. It's all
Yeah.
good. Well, do try to keep better track of people's names. I'm not supposed to give these things out, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry, we just came in here with her, but I'm afraid she might have left. We took a while in the office.
Her name is going to be Athena Shadowcore.
Shadowcore. Athena.
That's a cool last name.
Shadowcore. Got it.
You like that last name? I like that last name.
Shadow.
Miss
Very fitting.
Shadowcore has been sent upstairs to the admittance office, the second highest floor in the building.
Oh, alright, thank you very much. Is there any specific room up there, do you know, or should I just
The
scour
big
floor?
door that says admittance office.
That's fair. Thank you.
I didn't know if there was multiple like offices that have admittance, and it's like one counselor, you know, like counselor rooms. I thought it was like counselor rooms, but okay.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna trot back up the stairs. Why do I keep using trot? I'm gonna
Humans can trot too.
I'm
It is
gonna
Humans
hop
can
entirely
trot.
a thing.
Humans
jump
can
up
trot.
the stairs.
You sort of see as you walk up, you can see that there is
spring in your step. So
there's what looks to be
Hell yeah.
8 doors, actually 9 doors around the exterior of this one circular sort of foyer, as you can see that only one of the doors is currently open, the rest having different magical symbols on them, representing abjuration, blade singing, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation,
all the different types of magic.
yeah, necromancy, war magic, and transmutation.
Hang on, real quick. There's a blade singing major in this college. I thought it was a forbidden art. That's or like a lost art. That is fucking cool
It's
as shit.
not a lost art.
That's cool as shit. I thought blade singing was a lost art. That's cool as shit.
Funny enough, Grandmaster Xerxes the one that brought it back. But
That's
you know.
cool as shit.
Makes sense.
Go off, Roscoe. We love
Shield
you.
singing is a lost art.
Shield singing is a lost art, yes. You can currently see that only one door is open. As you sort of look, you seem to be missing the symbol for conjuration around every single one of these doors, as that door seems to be currently open to a young black-haired woman with tattoos across her neck sitting down next to a professor.
Interesting. I don't know why. I always assumed she was a war mage because her and Daerun were like closer friends.
No.
That's weird. Who is this woman?
That's crazy.
Fuck you.
I have a question. though.
Is she doing?
Yes,
Speaking of lost
Athena
arts, another
Shadow
singing.
Court?
Is dragon singing a lost art yet?
that's the same thing. Dragon singing and shield singing are the same thing.
Gotcha.
Is she doing
Uh,
anything? Talking to anybody?
You can indeed see that she is currently speaking to what looks to be a very... the best way to describe it is eccentric wizard. Sort of just sitting down and, like, drinking what looks to be a cup of tea as she sort of just, like, fills out a massive stack of paperwork in front of her. As I will go ahead and post a picture of Bastion Ledidon, Professor of Conjuration.
Bastion Ledidon.
No, bastard.
No, Bastion Ledidon.
Malagriton?
The
Ledidon.
amount of stuff Brian just has prepared.
Ooh, it's cool.
Like if Dylan Branham's people randomly went into a government
professor
building
or the
on
advisor?
last Wednesday,
The advisor,
I
my
wouldn't
apologies.
have any
Advisor.
pictures for anyone.
The advisor.
That's
You
what I
didn't have a
thought.
picture for the
I just wanted to
Aarakocra?
make sure.
Nope.
Yeah.
I would have googled one.
Understandable.
On the spot.
Though looking at his last name now, it's not Ledidon, it's Ledon.
Oh, it's
It's
just
like-
Ledon? Okay.
Yeah, Ledon. It's Leddon.
Oh, okay.
Ledon.
I spelled it Leddedon, so.
Yeah. My pronunciation is off on his last name. It is
Yeah,
a
just
Gaelic
like
last name.
Sakrios
It's a
and
Ga-
Sokros.
No, it's a Gaelic last name.
Sorceress.
It's a Gaelic last name. It's okay.
Nice.
Uh,
If they're talking and doing paperwork, then
Doesn't look like they're talking per se. It's more so that he's just watching her right now.
is she? Can I make an insight check to see like if she's tentative to go in or what's going on?
Roll me an
there?
insight check.
Yeah.
Roll me an insight check.
Yeah. 22.
You don't get the feeling that it's a very private matter. If it would have been, the door would have been closed.
Yeah. But is she like tentative to go in? Like, does she look nervous or apprehensive or anything?
She does look a little bit less nervous and more so
Apprehensive.
not even that. The best way that I know how to describe what she's going through right now is that
Alrighty.
complacent.
Oh.
It looks like that she's doing this because Xerxen told her to do this.
Aww. Jinx is going to... How many... Okay, I have enough psionic dice for this. I'm going to establish... Oh, that's actually a terrible idea. I will not establish a psychic link. After what she's been through.
Oh.
That's why I went... Actually, that's a terrible idea. Never mind. Jinx is going to kind of... Definitely not... She's kind of learned from Daerun. Doesn't want to be as sneaky in the slightest. And just kind of stride up to her. Wow, I'm using a lot of horse riding terminology.
Yes.
We need to
Trotting,
Jinx.
trotting was for humans before it was for horses.
I know.
As-
It's just funny to me.
As you kind of like walk in, Kev, are you following inside? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Cool. As you sort of walk in, you sort of see Professor Ledon just sort of look up towards you, and he's like, "Can I help you, miss?"
Oh, I'm sorry. I just was looking for Mamba. We're going to speak after I talk to the headmaster.
Who is that?
Oh, sorry,
Athena. She wouldn't have said Mamba. She would have said Athena. My bad. That's my sin.
I'll
be
to
right back.
No, fair
Mr.
enough, fair enough.
Athena. But it
Wait,
took a while.
how in the hell do you know my name?
Oh, we talked a bit during your other.
Got it.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Anyways,
see how you do it.
Advisor Ledon, these are the folk that got me back in. Well, if you manage to get a student like Miss Shadowcall back into my midst, then I am very happy to call you great additions to the college. very well practiced people, though not wizards you may be.
In another life, maybe, but
I used to think I was a wizard, and then no.
No Kev voice?
Huh? Oh.
Yeah,
There
you kind of
there you
did
go.
like a
I'll make
mix.
it more deeper.
You did
My
like
bad.
Gilead's voice there.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I used to be
Oh
a
my
wizard, and then like, I wasn't.
Excellent.
Hmm.
Anyways, what is it that I can assist you two with?
oh, well, I was just going. I was just going.
What are you doing, Marty? Get down.
I don't know a Marty.
Sorry.
I don't
No.
know a
Here he
Marty.
is. He's right here.
Excellent.
He's adorable.
Name
Anyway.
it
That's a
Marty.
nice familiar you have there.
Thanks. He's
Yes,
very chaotic.
yes.
Anyway.
No,
uh,
fuck.
Oh well, I was just going to.
Marty! Oh. Stop it. Stop it. You're being mean. Stop being mean. Sorry, Sapphire was growling at Marty.
Well, I just wanted to check up on her and see how she was doing. But we can talk after you're done with your applications if you'd like. I'll wait in the library for you if that's okay.
It's gonna take me a second, but
That's fine.
uh,
I'll just be in there. Then.
I mean, advisor, can I have a conversation with them? Like, I apologize to interrupt this, but I really need to have a conversation.
Oh no,
Was that you, Dom?
that was
That
me.
did not sound like you.
I didn't know it.
Miss
No.
Miss Shadow Cole, you are welcome to do as you please, my darling. You don't need to worry about it.
So that was in that like half breathing point. You know when you're like,
Yeah, I know. It was
Oh.
just really funny.
yeah.
But
Oh, I don't mean to
I-
interrupt or take time.
no, it is
sorry.
perfectly acceptable. This is not the
Insight
first
check.
time it has happened.
Oh, my insight
Honestly.
check. Perfectly acceptable. 16. That was a 6 on the die.
You don't really know. Like, the way that this guy speaks sounds like that of a person who's dealt with kids that definitely don't understand some of the words he says.
Highest
Uh,
force.
He also seems like that he's the type of person that does very well whenever attempting to do his sort of conjurative magics, which from your base arcana, you know requires a good bit of charisma in order to negotiate with summoned beings.
Nice.
So, you can tell that this guy definitely has some virtuoso about him. But nothing enough to tell what he's really thinking.
Okay.
But what he's saying is that, well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. These application processes are quite extensive. And it is not uncommon for students to take breaks, nor go to sleep during the filling out.
Okay.
Amamoto knows that I did when I filled mine out the first time as well.
I will keep that in mind should I ever choose to try and enroll here. In another life.
Possibly.
Another wizard person.
In another life, I think Jinx would have been a wizard.
Probably. I feel like she would have made a good
Yeah.
wizard.
Like maybe a blade singer or something, but that would have been cool.
Yeah, maybe. But, Miss Shadowcore, take your leave if you so wish. I will leave it with the method.
I'm frozen again.
You sort of see Professor Ladon just sort of summon something to his shoulder. As you can
Yeah,
sort of
the
see
couch.
a creature made of pure fire just sort of sit on the top of his shoulder. Do any of you speak Ignin?
Nope.
Nope.
Do you speak
Infernal.
Primordial?
Nope.
Primordial. No.
Oh, is it a fire
It's an
elemental?
elemental link. It's the fire. It's a fire method.
Ooh, that's cool.
Interesting.
Vilixka neviskon shiveskadu. Valixme. As you sort of see that the method just sort of goes up and actually very carefully wraps the paperwork despite not setting it on fire.
Nice.
Warning.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I'm gonna fuck up the stream.
Yeah, go ahead.
Funny.
It's okay.
But we shall wait for your return.
So sorry again.
It is not an issue. If it was, I would have kicked you out a long time ago.
That's fair.
I feel like everything's just Jinx is just in a constant state of that's fair.
It's like, I'm sorry. Nah, don't worry
Everybody's
about
like,
it.
nah, don't be. And if you had anything to be sorry about, we would have reprimanded you a while ago. And she's like, yeah, no, that's fair.
She sounds like May from fucking Overwatch, just sorry about everything.
She's polite. She doesn't-
Yeah, I know. But sort of see Mamba just sort of like step up from her chair and sort of just like move over to you and sort of motion out of the office for a second into the foyer of the floor.
Yeah, I was about to ask if
Are you okay speaking here, or would you like to go somewhere more private?
I don't really give a shit.
Oh.
Marty, can you not come here?
I forgot something else.
What?
We have the express permission from Grandmaster Roscoe to observe one class.
Yeah,
You
I do,
do.
and it's Garuk's class.
Everyone does.
Everyone
Oh,
does.
everyone does? I thought it was
Everyone
just me.
does.
'Cause I
And
had
he
asked.
didn't say Garuk's class.
He did. He said he's like, yes, you can go to Professor Odiriana's class.
No, he said we can observe
He said
one class.
you can go
you
to
went-
a Professor Oduriana's class.
He told, yeah,
Oh,
he told,
just his?
yeah, he told her, because I was the one who asked, and then he was like, yeah, you can sit in a one class. So,
I just wanted to check in and see how you were doing after the whole debacle.
hey! Marty, can you chill out? You wanna go outside?
I'm gonna be real. Still doesn't feel fully comprehensive.
I suppose that's fair. You did just wake up less than an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Marty, get off of him.
Though, I mean, certainly felt a lot worse than it was. I think. Maybe I don't even fucking know.
Do you still have any voices in your head or anything? Other than your own?
You're gonna see the snake come out from the top of her shoulder tattoo.
Oh!
Only
name's
that little.
Seely,
only that
right?
little. Seely, yes.
Yeah.
Only that little
Seely?
fucker.
Hello, Seely.
You sort of see Seely, much more approachable this time. Sort of like crawls and wraps
I
around
was
the base
about
of
to
your
give
arm.
an insight check towards this damn snake.
You're gonna see that,
That
Seely
was
just sort
part of the reason I, as a player, wanted to join this conversation, because I thought maybe the snake was still like attached to
the Demigorgon.
the
Well, the
Demigorgon.
whole,
You're gonna
yeah,
see-
one of the reasons I went was to go talk to the snake, so.
You're going to see Seely just sort of prounce up on the shoulder, move over, and sort of coil around Jinx's arm,
Hi,
Darling, and Jinx is-
and fade into it.
Whoa!
Oh,
Is there a
And then
mark
the
or
head
anything?
the head sticks out.
Whoa!
Oh yeah,
Where?
it is a tattoo on your arm, like fully a tattoo on your arm.
Wow! Jinx is going to now take the opportunity to form a psychic, or before she does that, she's gonna ask Mamba,
Oh, may I talk to her? Psychically, I have a capability to do that.
I mean, sure, go right the fuck ahead.
so then yeah, now she will establish a psychic link with Seely. And
What
as-
is it? What is it you want?
Oh, I just wanted to ask how you were recovering. Do you have any memories of what happened?
I recall it all.
Oh dear. You're not. Are you?
Dylan Branham's face.
The snake is like, I've seen some shit.
yeah,
Dylan Branham stopped eating for
I
a
know.
moment.
That was so good timing, bro.
I've seen it all.
The
He went,
snake. That
I-
snake's seen some shit, dude.
I recall it all.
Are
Jinx
you?
is indeed a horse girl.
She's a snake girl.
Sorry, Christian commented.
Oh, yes, of
The
course.
horse stuff.
Yes, of course.
I do not particularly have one way or care of what happened. I simply am bound to the will of my master. And my master is the woman you speak to.
Oh, so just to be clear, you're not in cahoots with the creature that she was under the influence of anymore?
I was, but I am not.
That's good.
I'm gonna insight check that just.
Was
in
indeed
case.
in cahoots during the child murder.
Well, yeah, but I mean, she kind of had to be. 29 for an insight check, by the way.
We do have to remember this thing is pretty much a magical construct.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure.
It's a familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it probably didn't have much in the way of free will
Yeah,
when it was touching the
definitely
demogorgon.
You can sort of see that Sealy has no reason to lie to you.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, okay. Then can I ask you to watch over Miss Athena and make sure she doesn't get into that type of trouble again?
Her capabilities are growing still. My purpose is to grow over her and watch as she develops into a masterful wizard.
I think she has the capability to do just that. Even the headmaster has high hopes for her. I'm just hoping.
The headmaster is an ignorant fool for letting her back into the school.
I think he's trying to provide an environment in which she can be monitored.
Wow.
And
I do believe that is correct. However, since that my master cannot hear this conversation, I believe that she has the capability to turn once more.
if that's the case, could you possibly try and steer her from that direction?
I have no such capabilities.
That's fair.
I am bound to her word. So,
Well, that's fair.
her actions are mine. There is a reason she is called the Black Mamba.
Because she attacks fast.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright, then. I suppose that's fair.
It's fucking familiar. They can't really do shit.
Yeah, yeah. Just really like the snake. It's really old Jinx likes.
Funny enough, it is a fiend familiar.
Figures. I was trying to figure out if there was anything Jinx could do to help nurture, or not nurture, but to help kind of have Mamba in
a safety net. A
yeah,
safety net.
But
You gotta see that after this, Sealy just sort of uncoils from your arm. You sort of feel as the tattoo loosens. It kind of feels almost like, I think the best way for me to describe it is that you're taking off a piece of clothing, just sort of running across the base of your arm.
oh, Jinx is gonna be like,
Whoa. Well,
And you sort of see Sealy just recoil back onto Mamba's shoulder.
very nice speaking to you again, Seeley. I hope we can talk soon,
Perhaps.
if you want to.
You sort of see the connection break.
yeah.
Well, for the two of y'alls, let me be, I guess, the second to offer my admirations for what you done.
No need. We're not. Honestly, we didn't even know what was really going on, and when we did, I
Yeah,
think you
mate.
should thank Mr. Bart. He's the one in white, in blue.
The bard, motherfucker?
Bard paladin type. He's interesting. He's the one who advocated, and the headmaster, to save you the most.
Where is he?
Oh, he said he's in the library. I think we can take you to him.
I wouldn't mind that.
Come along then.
And Jinx is gonna like take
Are you
Mamba
talking
by the
about
hand and
pre-vote?
like lead her up.
Are you talking about the vote that we had in Roscoe's office the first time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Bart. The Bart's the one who really wanted to save her. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, Jinx is gonna take Mamba.
Because, it's literally the tenants of his god or some shit like that.
That's crazy,
maybe.
though.
Yeah.
That's crazy!
But if it wasn't for Bart, most likely we would have killed her. So.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
So yeah, Jinx is gonna take Mamba like by the hand and lead her to the library to wherever Bart is. Just like very happy.
She accepts it.
Did
She
she?
accepts it. Meanwhile, Ninth and Dayrune and Bart.
Oh yeah, what's Aaron doing?
What are y'all three motherfuckers doing?
Ninth is. First, he goes into his room. Is Dell there?
Dell is there.
Cool.
Sis, I got some crazy things to tell you.
Ninth is going to kind of look there. And go.
Where were
So
you?
here's the tea.
Here's the
Where
tea.
were you?
Oh, so I went to help with like.
I made cookies.
Nice.
What?
You sort of see, sitting on your bed, is a small, like, 2 stack of cookies.
Jinx hears
Sort
the
of
word
like-
cookies and pops out of literally nowhere. Cookies!
Yes.
No, I'm kidding, but
Alright, so he's gonna sit down
I
with the
felt it
cookies.
kind of weird trying to use an arcane oven for the first time, but, you know,
Wizards.
wizards.
Exactly. Anyways, so we kind of had to like talk to this girl who could have given us tattoos, but she was. Yeah, we had to steal like a diamond
What?
to fake to give to her, and then try to convince her, hey, be a good person. Turns out she was being like possessed, and so we saved her life.
And you didn't tell me any of this?
It was very like spur of the moment type thing. Yeah, when we got down there, I was like, I probably should have brought Dell.
I
It
see.
would have been very useful
Ah.
here, but oh well. I
Well-
can't do much about that.
I suppose that a sister cannot be there for everything.
But speaking of being there for something, can I use your help?
For...
So one of the people down there were like this dude. He's a cool monk looking dude. Apparently he's like part of the order, like Kobold Soul.
You sort of see her like... Really?
Is that bad?
No! Not at all!
Okay.
Some of the best people that I met inside of the Vexen Wildlands were kobolds.
Well, that's good, because I was going to ask if you could come help me meet him later.
I would be honored.
Cool. He gave me like a location, but recent events have told me maybe I shouldn't go doing things alone.
Well, I mean... If you want me there, I'll be there. Especially if it's Kobold Soul. Incredible people, you know?
Bella's a Kobold Soul super fan.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Is there anyone you would? I was probably gonna bring the other sneak in the party,
Hey man, that's mean.
but is there anyone else you think would be good to bring? Knight looks very sheepish when he's saying this.
To a meeting with the Kobold Soul,
Yeah.
I would recommend actually doing the exact opposite. Do not bring sneaks to a meeting with the Kobold Soul.
So just you, or maybe Bart.
Honestly, bring Bart, yes.
Okay.
No, he fits their demeanor.
I'll go ask him later.
I completely forgot. Didn't we talk to Mamba about still getting tattoos as well?
Yes.
Possibly.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we didn't actually need to worry about.
We
the
do
whole-
have to ask if she still has access to the higher level tattoos.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, we do need to
Yeah,
ask about
let's say I don't because she did say
Um,
she specifically said she has lower level tattoos that she can.
I would also
And-
recommend that... Don't bring Dayrune. Don't.
I was not planning to, but why?
they're not fans of wizards.
Oh. Poor guy.
Wow. That's
They
good to know.
They're the
Roll
type-
lore for you.
they're the type of people that very much dislike the versatility of wizards, and that they believe that wizards are possibly the greatest threat to existence,
Oh.
and so they monitor them very closely.
Got it.
It's part of the reason why most arcane magic users are not necessarily liked in the Wildlands. It's the Cobalt Soul has a very good grip on some people there. As if Britt decided that Gale was a Cobalt Soul monk, I would have 100% recommended You're from the Wildlands.
Ooh. Me and Tyr would have been
Wow.
buddies.
Actually, no. But that's a different story for another day.
I mean, like buddies, as in we were from the same place.
Yes.
Yeah, but maybe enemies because you're
Oh,
from
yeah,
the
for
same
sure.
place.
Yes,
It'd be
most
funny.
certainly.
It'd be funny.
Are they? Knight is like thinking of like what to say. What order likes them?
None of them.
Well,
Does the king?
No.
So they just like.
They're rogue
Middle
agents.
So they're just a single finger salute.
You say a single finger salute?
Knight puts up his middle finger on purpose.
Oh. I missed that.
Yeah. 200
They're
years of
the
random
type of
wandering and not
people-
exactly the best people, but you know.
The orders are the type of people that don't necessarily like the more underhanded tactics that the Cobalt Soul tend to use in some regards. They are...
Are they trustworthy?
Yes. I would trust them with my life.
Okay.
When I refer to those types of people, not enough. I liked them better than the orders. They were the reason I stayed for as long as I did. And if I was not essentially conscripted into the order, then I would have been a Cobalt Soul.
That's
I believe I would have had the capability to be a part of them as well if I so please.
she could have been a Cobalt Soul monk. That would have been cool.
interesting.
She could have been a very good Cobalt Soul monk, considering that she is a ranger with good dex and good wisdom.
That's
pretty
fair.
Cool.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's see here. What's the best way to say it?
Oh, no.
Bring your intelligence.
That's
know that
the
you're very
sneak.
That's
What's up?
that's
No, bring your intelligence.
Oh.
Yours. I know you're smart. Smarter than me.
okay.
Trust me, they're not going to berate you for not being...
I know what to
sharpest.
do. I'll know what to do. I know what to do.
Fair, yes.
I can use the party to help me out.
Yes, but if you're going to bring people,
I'll probably just bring Bot
that
and
might be the
then
best.
use Jinx's psychic link.
You could.
You're gonna use
She's
Jinx's psychic
the
link without
smartest
bringing
of
Jinx.
us. How far is it from the college?
It is a couple of blocks, like
Yeah, it's in the shopping district.
it's in the shopping district,
But
which
is
is
it
a
more
decent...
than a mile?
Yes.
Then
Then y'all can just sit nearby.
But I guess... How exactly was a Cobalt Soul involved with the possession key? Actually, why am I asking that question? Of course they would be.
Me too, Del.
Yeah, he was looking for a time to like do something. but he was kind of outnumbered, about 7-1, maybe more.
I see. Well, I appreciate it. The next time, if you're going to go off and deal with something, or at all trying to go interrupt this, whatever this is that Professor Wansmavek is trying to do, let me know. I got an earful from him.
Oh,
Multiple earfuls.
Oh no.
In languages I don't even speak.
yeah.
True.
I have to talk to him.
I'm pretty sure I punched him in the face. I may not remember that though.
Oh, I should.
We
do you know
stand
what-
down. She and Gail
Is
would
he
have
in
got
his
along.
office right now?
Yeah!
She's lawful good.
Is
She's
he in his
lawful good.
office
Gail
right
is
now?
lawful neutral.
Yeah. Gail's lawful neutral. They would
They would have gotten hella along.
They would have been best friends.
Do you know if he's in his office right now?
No, I heard that he's currently instructing a late night class.
Fuck.
I think he said something about the. I don't even know how to repeat it. It was like interdisciplinary studies of transmute. I don't even know.
Jinx would have been like,
By the way, me eating the mini cinnamon roll is nice eating the cookie.
Amazing.
what happened?
But I'm glad that you're
I
back.
was eating the cookie.
Thank you. I'm sure we give a hug.
Oh, I do need to talk to him. He's gonna hug back.
Yeah. But
Um.
I suppose you should rest. You look drained.
I was
You
gonna
should
read
read.
first, but do that too.
The bloody book is gonna go away.
I mean, I only have 6 days to finish it,
Oh, so you
and
got
I'm
six
we're kind of
days.
busy. We're kind of busy. Granted,
Just-
I could probably mix that in there with like talking to people. Use it for practice on what the book has.
I mean, I guess.
Which also brings me to my above game question.
Yes.
Could I do that? Because it says studying the book's contents and practicing its guidelines.
I would say so, yes.
Cool.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Mr. Bartimaeus Ender,
That
what is
me.
What do you
what
do?
you doing?
I want
What
to
you
find
do?
an interesting book in the library.
Where you at?
You're
You
going to
got
find an
plans.
interesting book in the library. On what?
Was it any more specific than that?
See, that's the thing, is that before he's looked up stuff that he was already interested in, and he didn't get a whole lot, so he
Which is
wants to
alright,
learn something new.
Okay.
He'll actually, I think, read up a bit on fiendish history.
Oh.
Fiendish
I think
history.
since we're dealing with the Inquisitor and Jinx's problem and Kev's problem, it seems
And
like
now Oni Sephiroth.
yeah,
that's-
and now
that's
Oni
Jinx's.
Sephiroth. Yeah, that
That's one of Jinx's
yeah,
problems.
one of Jinx's problems.
Hey, no one ever
now.
said he was a problem.
He is a problem.
He is a problem.
He is a
not
problem.
Not
I
at
feel
the
like the
current
entire
moment,
party-
he's not.
I think the entire party has said he's a problem.
At the
The
current
entire
moment,
party
he's not a problem.
and the DM
The
has said that
current
he's a
moment, he
And
is
the
a
DM
problem.
threw the best wizard in the world.
Mhm.
Because even Xerxen was like, yeah, no, that's
So
he's
yeah,
fine.
I think Bart is
No,
gonna
Xerxen
look
was like,
for
yeah, when you get strong
some-
enough, just fuck him up.
some historical information on like types of fiends and the relations between each other and how they interact and how certain types behave.
Okay.
I don't know if that would be history or biology or
I mean,
it-
Mans needs like a fiend codex.
It'd be kind. You're essentially asking
Fiendish
for a
codex.
bestiary,
You know, the
kind of.
kind of, yeah.
item.
You find this random really cool book
You're
called
going
the
to see
Monster
that
Manual?
Felicity, the library downstairs, is sort of like.
That's how
That's
you find in there. There's a really cool.
that's gonna
video
take a
called-
while. You do know that, yes?
Oh no, sorry, not the Monster Manual, the waifu
I'm
catalog.
happy to learn.
You sort of. You feel a book being chucked at you like a fastball. as it sort of just like lands in your chest and then stops. The front cover of said page of the book reads as "The Blood War and the Blood Soiled."
Cool.
Spooky.
Looks like a good read. Cool.
You sort of look at the side, think like collegiate textbook level size.
Lots of info. Lots of info.
Lovely.
So if I actually wanted to get some benefit out of this, could I check this out and take it with me for like longer periods of time?
I
or
think
does
You
Fisk
it
could.
has already said.
You could also roll an investigation check.
of just
during
like
the-
finding specific spots in the book?
Yeah, finding some specific spots that you're more interested in, like specifically.
Okay.
AKA browsing the appendix.
Yes, kind of. Yes, that's what an investigation check is.
I saw a TikTok today, and it was you mentioned the monster manual. It was two girls playing Smash or Pass
You mean the
by
wife of
picking
Fiddler?
random pages.
Yes, it's the
in
wife.
the
Oh, I've seen that.
monster
I've seen
manual.
that. I've
That's
seen that one.
hilarious.
It's great. It's amazing.
They go to a mind flare, and the girl's like,
Smash.
Smash.
Yeah, she's like,
It's like,
smash. And the other
what?
one was like, what?
Hey, man.
Exactly. I think that was her exact
Tentacles
reasoning.
on the face. It's like
Yeah,
Tentacles
like,
on the face. I mean, you mean somewhere else.
Well, no, mind
oh,
flares.
I mean like.
But,
never mind.
You're just gonna put
Yeah,
it somewhere else.
what
go
are you
tentacle on tentacle action.
Are you specifically looking in this book for information on
Does he have a tentacle?
hellish fiends, Hadean fiends, or abyssal fiends?
What was the middle one? A dance?
Hadean or Abaddon. Like, sort of Abaddon or Hades, like the neutral evils.
Okay. Would those be referring to like the Rakshasa? I'm
No, the
Dylan
That's
isn't
demons.
very
But,
familiar with the.
Hades
so
and
the-
Abaddon is
there's
demons, I
the
think,
four
right?
the four different types of demons that you're looking four different types of fiends. There are devils, which are spawned from hell, the
Mhm.
daemons, which are spawned from Abaddon or Hades, depending on whose interpretation you refer it to as, demons, which come from the abyss, and then there are all just other sort of types of random associated fiends known as Loth.
Okay.
Are
I
they,
think
they
first.
so lost because they don't know. what they're doing?
Loth.
I was gonna say-
Lolth.
No,
See, I
was
was
making
gonna
a joke.
say, do you
was
take
making-
them on and off like cloth?
Ha 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 ha.
I think the first thing he would look for
Fly
is
around with
so-
them off.
the blood war has been going on forever, right?
Yes, for fucking ever.
And Tony has happened what in the last few centuries?
300 years.
Yeah. Okay.
As of timeline of this game, it was 2.5. It was 2.5 centuries ago.
Okay. I think he's going to see if this book has anything on Asmodeus to gain an understanding of the Inquisitor a little bit more because
Roll
that's
me an investigation check.
Cool.
Addy.
Yes.
On Ozzy, I mean, because that's what he's called in
Yikes.
Hell of a Boss.
cool. 5.
5.
Yeah,
Well,
Oh, my mom's calling.
2.
it's not hard to find.
Okay.
You do sort of take a look back in towards the appendix. You, Mr. Bart, have probably not done full, heavy research into many topics of librarial research.
Nope, not before.
So you have a hard time actually using the book at first, given its very educated vernacular and some of the more contextual statements that don't necessarily make a lot of sense to a sort of beginner reader. But after a little bit of time, you are able to locate a page in the first parts of this book that starts off with a similar looking symbol to that of which you saw the Inquisitor wearing.
Oh.
You sort of go through it, and it is a descriptive page of sort of the initial and upfront tenets of that of the Prince of Darkness, Asmodeus. In which you will also note that a lot of information seems to have been changed recently with a very sort of like quick look around at it. You can sort of tell that some additional pages of slightly different coloration have been added into this part of the book that denote some of the ascendancies of the Conqueror Devil, Antonius Malchenet, which sort of depict the rise and fall of the sort of furthest down plane of the pits. And through some of your readings, you are able to garner a basic understanding of Asmodean tenets, as well as sort of briefly uncover the history of what exactly happened down in Nasus.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. The next thing.
Which you know Asmodean tenets. You have Asmodeus as the god in one of your worlds. Go ham.
Yeah. I'm more familiar with Asmodeus and his whole deal.
Correct.
I think I made his title in mind just the Lord of Tyranny.
Yes, it is Lord of Tyranny. That is one of his titles.
Yeah.
It is Lord of Tyranny, Prince of Darkness, the Ruler of Hell, and the Fallen Angel First.
I would love to ask a question randomly.
Sure.
So, did Ninth ever get like a, hey, this is the Blood War, watch out? Is that ever spoken between his parents?
Yes, you know what the Blood War is.
Did they ever mention that Antonius
mom called
was
me. What
semi-recent when he was a youngin?
Yeah.
Or did they just say, hey, it's just Antonius?
Basic info about Asmodeus.
Yeah, you know the basic ideas of the Conqueror Devil. Not a lot of people outside of planar historians know details.
Well, no, I was asking if, did I know that... Actually, is it common knowledge that there was someone else before Antonius, or...
Yes.
Okay.
It is
it common knowledge when Antonius took over, or...
Yes.
Very cool.
There was a lot of shit that popped off on the planet whenever Antonius came out.
I was thinking, dang,
Including-
Ninth was like a couple decades after it happened, so was there still weirdness going on there?
Slightly, but not much. Mostly what happened in the initial impact is, from your knowledge, you could go and roll me a history check with advantage, to remember some things.
Oh, I needed that. Cool, 15.
You would know that certain types of benevolent undead started getting really fucking crazy after Antonius ascended, including that of revenants, which ended up becoming a much bigger problem after that sort of ascension. As well, you do indeed know that there was a large case operation towards the southwest in the Isle of Redel pertaining to a particular revenant that has gone underway even more so after Antonius took full cold.
Excuse me, he's more fucked?
Oh, yes.
I don't want to ever meet Vetacoil, bro.
You already met him.
Let's go box him.
Let's box him as he's being under Asmodeus, or not Antonius at the current moment.
But you've already met him, Dom.
You also
Listen.
do indeed know that there was a substantial loss in power for a significant amount of people, including some people in political power, and some of those that sort of abided by some of the original archdevils under that influence of fiend warlock pacts, as well as those who were clerics of Asmodeus, as well as some of his underlings, sort of losing some of their clerical or even paladin magics.
Also, you said benevolent, so good undead started being weird?
Good undead started becoming weird. Bad undead started becoming even worse.
Makes sense, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I just wanted to know. I was thinking about it when you said the
Very
timeline.
good. So, after that, he would probably, after giving up, I guess, after a little while, getting the basic understanding,
It's kind of hard. It is kind of
yeah.
hard.
he would look into the daemon section.
The daemon section. What are
Yeah.
you looking for?
Trying to get an understanding of what was the name of the
A
A particular a
uh,
Durago
Durago
Daemon.
Durago
Daemon?
Daemon. Yeah.
Go
See
ahead
if
and
you
roll
can find
me
anything on that or understanding of how daemons
Oh,
behave.
yes, I'm done.
roll
in-
me
in this
a
world.
investigation check again.
Cool. Do better. It's spinning. It's still spinning. That's a 4. 7.
It's hard. There's not a lot of specific information that you're finding on daemons as a whole,
Mhm.
but some of the things that you do indeed find out is that sort of the neutral plane of evil is, for one, your knowledge knows now from looking at it that they are responsible for what is known as the soul trade, which some beings that are locked inside of gems or other sort of capable magics are traded on a black market in Abaddon, which are also used to power more evil and seductive magics.
So we might not even find Jinx's soul with this motherfucker.
No,
Correct.
you would, because it's not a whole soul. You cannot trap a partial piece.
But this daemon that we're looking for might be in a city of daemons.
Yes, that is correct.
We have
Hey,
patience.
That's good to know.
We have patience. We can wait a month for him to venture out of the city.
Do we have patience?
Do we have patience?
And if
Considering
we did have
Jinx's
patience, do we have
plan
time?
is to put off this entire thing and never actually deal with it, yeah, we have patience.
Come on, I know you're gonna deal with it.
Let your friends help you with your
I was
problems.
gonna say, we might deal with
Indeed.
it because they want to deal with it.
Abaddon, it goes at the same rate as the material plane in terms of time, right?
That is correct, yes.
Just something
Okay.
I was curious about.
That is something that you would indeed find as well, researching it very specifically. You do also know, from your understandings, that the goddess of judgment, Pharasma, does not willingly send souls to Abaddon. Very particularly because her main rival in that of the Lord Herdis of Undead, Argotha, resides there. And I will go ahead and send a picture of Argotha because that is what exactly you would see in this book, because she looks fucking awful.
Sounds great.
Lovely.
So this being the rival of the... What was she?
The goddess of judgment and fate.
Okay. And this is her her main rival who is just straight evil and wants to punish everyone?
The lady of undeath.
Okay.
She... you did not roll high enough to really know her tenets, but you could roll me a religion check to try and identify them.
Oh god!
That is. I don't like that.
Why?
I strive to be that skinny.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
nasty.
I don't know if I wanna.
That's amazing!
Strive to be that skinny, bro.
Religion
No,
11.
it's not.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Let's
I
be
don't-
honest. Would she be covering her tits?
No.
No.
They just did that so they could show the art.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, 11
you
on the board.
know specifically that Argotha, also known as the Pallid Princess, is
Gross.
yes, that
She looks
that
like
is
a
her.
weird version of Xena Warrior Princess. She does. ever seen
You
Xena
know
Warrior Princess?
that some of her more great parts about her is that she very much likes people who become undead upon their death, as well as those who straight up just say fuck you to anyone trying to reserve their balance of life, and wishes for you to create as much undead as possible, and very much is a goddess of gluttony and wants you to sate your appetite for anything that you desire,
Even
whether
though she
that
has
be
no stomach.
whether that be for food, relaxation, sex, anything.
Ah.
That's nasty.
Which is why the Durago demon would be there. Okay.
Yeah, she's nasty.
Never mind.
You do indeed know that some of her most primary clerics worship her under the domains of death, which that's basically her primary one. But you also know them to worship her under the Arcana domain.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess finding
Uh,
evil cleric domains, you don't have a ton of options.
See?
I mean,
She looks like
yeah.
the warrior princess.
But yeah,
You do know her paladin code. Her paladin code is the grave is open to us all. We must hasten the living on their inevitable path. The deathless are the true expression of existence, for they are beyond life and death, and I will strive to emulate their ways and destroy those who would defile their timeless perfection.
gross.
Oh,
Existence is hunger. Both life and death feed on life, and I am an instrument of their transition. I have no duty but to my hunger and to my goddess.
Nice.
Making some slotful paladins of her now.
Yeah. She's
There's a level. There's 4.
Okay, so now we know something about Abaddon.
yeah, and typically all the daemons some daemons worship her. Some daemons do worship the more like appropriatal aspects of, from what you're reading in the parts about daemons, the 4 aspects of the apocalypse,
Of course.
which are pestilence, war, death, and famine.
Yeah. Okay. Do I have time to look up a little bit more in this book?
Yeah, you have a little bit of time, not much though.
Okay. Then we'll go to well, I have demons on the mind for a different reason. But is there oh, I guess what's her face? Atella had said that she was under influence from Maelstrom. Is there anything about Maelstrom in here, or would that be?
There is not. It is a different book entirely.
Okay.
yeah, that's a different plane. Or a
You
different
could indeed
types
check
of
out a
thing.
book on Maelstrom if you so wish.
I think I will. I will try
Okay.
to gain an understanding on Atella's like
issue.
difficulties with Maelstrom.
You sort of see Felicity sort of fling you another book, also fastballing towards your chest. Yeah, amazing. The book has no front cover on it.
Interesting.
No title?
How many kids get taken out by these books?
A
You
lot.
sort of see that the title is written very strangely. It's sort of written in a circular sort of shape on the front of it.
That's kind of cool.
It's kind of hard to read, but you'll sort of see that the book title is listed as that which does not exist, that of which with no form.
Charming.
I gotta
Thank you.
know if Felicity has read every book in this library.
And if I still have the other book, am I allowed to have 2 at once?
Yes, you are.
Okay. I'm gonna try to kind of cross-reference any like devilish behavior that Atella should be exhibiting, and see how something from Maelstrom could affect that, and what that would look like if I've seen that before. You know, what she's done.
That's gonna be a little bit more difficult. I will ask you to make me 2 checks. Roll me a investigation check as well as a insight check.
Okay. I will roll the investigation first. Yeah,
2.
my intelligence is booty. 8 total on the
8.
investigation.
And then an insight check.
not rolled above a 10.
I feel so sad for you.
That
That is
sounds
a-
about right, though.
That is,
Got my
however,
luck.
a 9, so 14 total on the insight.
Hello,
Not-
Martin.
Bad. Not bad.
Could have been worse.
So, the investigation check, you're able to identify some basic sort of informations about proteans. Proteans were the first beings to ever exist inside of the maelstrom, in that they are typically mostly serpentine-natured, as well as sort of with like arms and an armored sort of snake-like torso, but their internal anatomy is more mutable and has the capability to change all of their exterior form at will for every single protean that exists. All of them have the capability to fly and have no capability of being held or restrained by any method unless they choose to.
Okay.
Most of the book actually sort of sees that it's a very interesting scholarly discussion. That how proteans, embodiments of pure chaos, they would still point out that there's order in pure chaos, which is kind of strange to them considering that sort of thing. Because all proteans are serpentine. All proteans can fly. Why have this if there's just chaotic beings all together? Why are they just not varied in their forms?
Yeah.
It's an interesting discussion, and it's not really reaching an answer. As for a little bit more, you do indeed know that proteans very particularly believe that all other planes of existence, including the material planes, were a mistake. And that all things should eventually just be left to their own devices and not have form at all.
Okay.
As for your insight check, it's hard. You're not really sure how to compare the sort of... I guess the word would be sociopathic tendency of a Erinese to that of a formless, chaotic creature. And even
Yeah.
still, you haven't interacted with Attila enough to really understand that sort of methodology.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Makes sense.
As that happens, Kev, Jinx, and Mamba, you sort of head down to the library. See,
Who's Mamba? I know of a person
Athena.
named Athena.
Real quick,
Oh, yeah,
what was the
Dayrun.
name
What is
of
Dayrun
the
Oh.
goddess who ruled
who ruled part of Abaddon?
yeah, the
Urgotha.
one with no intestines? How do you spell it?
Urgotha. Urgotha is spelled Urgathoa.
Got it.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Darren's probably.
You're making that a god, aren't you? Slod god, bro. Slod god.
No,
Let's go.
I'm actually
Do it.
taking notes on like the fiends.
Oh, fair enough.
Sorry. Dayrun is probably out. I'm trying to think. How's Dayrun looking? He'll probably go to his room.
Fair
And
enough.
probably do some research on it. But I am going to do something. And Jinx and Bart get in their head. Spending a 4th level spell slot and 4 of my Zork points.
For what? There's still a
Oh,
psychic link active.
There's still a psychic going
There is
active.
still a psychic link
Yeah.
active.
Always assume there is one unless there.
I will not
unless
always
otherwise.
assume. I will not always
Jinx
assume.
establishes one the first time we see each other every day.
Yeah, but it can go away.
For the most part.
It goes away, but then she reestablishes one if it does. That's I waste or not waste, but I keep track of the dice for it, the psionic dice.
So then you're just gonna get. I can. I'm gonna need y'all's help tomorrow. Just
What
let
was-
everyone know I'm reading.
Everyone? Like above table, everyone?
Above table, yeah.
Okay.
Ninth is going to say let everyone know.
What for?
I'll tell y'all tomorrow.
Okay. It's late. That's fine.
Fair enough. Poggy!
Yeah.
Jinx!
anyway,
I was gonna
Hinks,
say.
Kevin, Athena head down into the library, and you see Mr. Studious Boy leading a very strange looking book,
Studying.
True.
sort of turning it all the way around as he's sort of having to read this thing.
Oh, is the entire book written in circles?
Yes, the entire book is written in a
Ah!
circle.
That's so nasty.
That's
He would have
It
got
is a
like a
book
a
on the
lazy
fourth-
student and is just like
It,
spinning.
it is the book on the formless plane of chaos.
There's no
I love-
reason to write it in a circle.
It was
I-
written in that way because it's supposed to be representative of it.
I come in while Bart's reading it like this, and I see like the back of the book, and I see him like turning it upside down. I was like, I have that same problem.
It's a different problem.
It's a
Book is
different.
going to give me an aneurysm.
What's that?
You don't know what a fucking aneurysm is?
Would get? Oh, would I?
No.
No.
We are in fantasy level medical science, dude.
Yeah, you
stroke.
don't know what. You don't know what a. Yeah, you probably know what a stroke is, but not an aneurysm.
This book is going to give me a
People
blood
still
clot
associate
behind my
strokes with
cerebral
demons.
lobe.
Fuck you. No. Fuck you.
That causes you to seize and then.
I
Also, I
believe
didn't know
it's
that-
called an aneurysm.
Also, I didn't know that
No.
guns came into use before widespread use of plate armor.
Yep.
in
That is
Saw
true.
that.
Yes, that is
I
true.
And
saw
that bugs me. That bothers me as
That
a
is 100%
mental
true.
image. That bothers me. I'm sorry.
George Washington never knew that dinosaurs,
Dinosaurs
existed.
existed. He died like what, 25
I want to
years
know what
before
they thought of him.
first
'Cause
found the first
someone
fossil?
like because people have definitely found fossils. I want to know what they thought of it. What did they think they were?
Bro,
Dragon.
this lizard was wild.
Bro,
Oh.
these rocks are really cool.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Mr. Bart, as you're sort of sitting
That
down,
little
you sort of see Athena
Mm,
walk up
dumpling.
to you,
Oh, hello.
sitting down. What you reading?
Looks good.
Looks fucking complicated.
It's horrifying in a lot of ways. You should have seen the other book. Trying to get an understanding of fiends if we keep dealing with them.
Sounds like a good idea. You sort of see her just sort of like turn to you now. You know, sort of like take the chair and sort of like move it. I apologize for some of the things I said to you. You're a good man.
Take it. You are not in your right mind.
It
Oh,
looks
nice.
really good.
No, honestly, some
does,
bards
right?
really piss me the fuck
I
off,
have
but
My mom and I make like 50 of them at a
Well,
time.
no,
Yeah,
honestly,
so
I've been
I
hit
feel
on
like
by
10
at least like 6 of them in the past like 2 years.
That's a really. Why would the
10
bard
left
do
because
that
we
if
made,
they're
like,
a store?
100 and then
They're
the only
bards.
that they're taking it right now.
I don't get it.
God, that is a stereotype in Brian's world. Good to know.
What's
Yeah.
happened?
What is it?
Horny bards are a stereotype. She said
Nice.
she's been flirted by about like 6 bards in the past. What you said 2
2 years.
Yeah, and
Nice.
Bart was like, "Why?" And she goes, "They're bards."
Well,
bards!
2
It's
years
like, ah, yes.
in her mind.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
did you know that Leroy Jenkins is canon in my world?
Yes.
You
Yes.
told us about this.
Mhm.
Also,
It's
Daeroon
hilarious.
is understanding. Daeroon will not be mad at her. Even
It's common history.
originally, I was thinking, would he need like time to adjust, or? And then I rolled the check and it was a nat 20. So I'm like, nah, he understands. He's like, okay.
Well, I'm sorry that's happened to you. That,
You don't gotta be sorry.
well,
I mean, Seely told me that half of them bit the dust anyways.
Ah!
I don't know if that's supposed to make me feel better or worse.
It's supposed to make you feel better because you are a bard that didn't.
Thank you.
Didn't
Celia's
do either
also
of
a
those
very
things.
sweet familiar. Interesting for a snake.
Anyways, not here to
do
talk
like
about
snakes.
macabre shit. I really am quite pretty bad with doing this shit, but I was
You got it.
wrong about you.
The struggle.
I
she
really
was going
appreciate
through.
that. That
I
means
felt
a
that.
lot. I'm glad that
You-
we've helped and been able to help you.
No, I'm not finished yet.
Okay.
Oh,
I think.
Tell him you think he's cool.
You ain't
Oh.
half bad.
Thank you.
You're alright in my book.
I also
Zuko
Really
levels of
like-
awkwardness.
I also really like your
That's
snake
tough,
tattoo.
buddy.
Celia is very cute.
that's rough, buddy.
You sort of see Sealy's
Rough.
come out of the shoulder.
That's rough, buddy.
Hello.
sort of,
Bart does not do snakes as well as Jinx.
Oh,
sort of. Oh. Sealy, you're fucking scaring him.
Oh, she's very
She's very
Something.
sweet.
Snake. Very snake.
very snake.
Had to be fucking snakes.
Spiders? Why did
I've had enough of these
What did they do
goddamn
for the
fucking
butterflies?
snakes.
That's not what I was referencing.
That's
I
what
know.
was.
I
what
got
I
it.
was
Indi-
referencing.
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones. I was referencing
Snakes.
that.
They had to be snakes. Okay, now I know.
yeah.
I was referencing Ron
snakes.
Weasley.
Why did it have to be snakes?
I instantly knew that. Yeah.
Dylan's the only one that caught my coconut joke.
Coconut joke?
Jinx.
Yeah. No, yeah, it was about Jinx.
Oh yeah,
What?
she's fucking clapping coconuts to make her horse.
Yeah,
horse
you kept
noises,
saying
bro.
like
Where'd you get the
trotting and
coconuts?
stuff.
Where'd you get the
And
coconuts?
In,
This is for you, Lord. Fall
in Monty
through.
Python, the king doesn't have a horse, so he kind of like gallops himself, and he has a guy that leads behind him with coconuts to make the sound of a horse.
Oh,
What?
And he sort of rides on one of those like small stick horses that you give like a little kid with
Ah,
like
yes,
just
of
the
course.
head.
Do they?
You
No,
know
he
what?
doesn't.
Why
No, he
not?
doesn't.
They don't have anything. They're literally
He
just
goes like
pretending
this.
like
Yeah.
this.
really?
No, oh, I remember that. No, that's in Shrek. My apologies. They do
Yeah.
that in Shrek. They do that
Yeah,
in Shrek.
yeah,
The king
yeah, the
just
police, the
bounces
police.
around like this,
Fucking
and
police.
someone behind him's with coconuts making the sound of a horse.
Oh yeah, but anyways,
That's hilarious. It's so
Coconuts
dumb.
don't make that
It's
noise
so
when you
dumb.
hit together,
It's
though.
the entire movie.
What?
Even
Coconuts don't
at
make
one
that
point
noise when you hit them together, though.
You
when
could probably
they-
make that noise.
when they're like slowing down, he goes whoa, and the guy goes and does it slower. Okay.
hate that.
Anyways,
for me, I don't know what the fuck to say. You said your name was Jenks. Help me out here, damn it.
I didn't say my name was anything.
No, I heard your name, damn it.
From who?
Roscoe.
is she talking
Roscoe
to her in her
I
head?
gave him a Luna.
Oh, you gave him a Luna.
Mhm.
So you, Luna, help me out here, damn it.
Is that in her head or out loud?
Oh, out loud. 100% that is out loud.
Mr. Bot, she thinks you're very sweet. And she thanks you for helping her and making sure that we saved her.
And she thinks you're cool.
I don't think I meant. Oh, okay, whatever.
Just smile and give a thumbs up and then shake his hand. You can do it.
I've heard
Bart
nodding
extends his hand.
is good.
Shake. You sort of feel on her hand. There's like a small like ink on like the base of her hand that sort of just like grips onto your hand as you sort of shake it. And if you pull away, there's like a small droplet on the base of your palm.
And you just signed a warlock pact.
No.
But,
And he just signed a blood pact.
The only thanks I need is to see
To
that
be
you are doing
cool.
better. And I'll take
You're
this
part of the
as
cool kids
remembrance of you. And every time I see it, I'll think of you and hope that you're doing alright.
wow.
Thanks.
She's like, a little much, bro.
If you have the means, maybe check in with us once in a while.
I mean, I might.
It's so sweet. She's about to gag.
Do I have a tattoo on my hand now?
No, you do not.
Throwing that shit on like syrup.
Though, if you were to cast Detect Magic or Identify on it, there is something there.
Oh.
Maybe later. That's
Oh.
not his first stop.
Oh, yeah. But that's not going away anytime soon.
Oh, cool.
Oh, she did something.
Sort of, like, stands up and is like, okay, I'm really bad at this. Cool. Yeah, I'm a real, like, half of my charisma sort of came from the fact that I was the, you know, getting advice.
Getting the whispers in your ear.
Yeah.
Does that mean her charisma went from a 20 to a 10? Or
Her
a...
charisma went from a 24 to a 10.
Oh!
Do remember, she had a Baylor.
Oh. Well. That's fine.
Well, it's getting pretty late. If you'd like to retire or head back to your copious amounts of paperwork,
Yeah,
we'll let you get to it. Let us know if you need anything, okay?
I will. Professor Berdon's gonna be with me all damn night anyways.
Whoa, kinky.
Fuck you.
Oh, me? I just said it in Jinx's voice as an
I-
accident.
I feel like Jinx would say something like that too.
She probably would.
No,
if
she
was
would
comfortable
not.
enough.
Her and sexual relationships and
Oh,
anything in that
yeah!
matter. No.
Never mind. You know, hey, the Inquisitor's like, I believe you may have had sexual relations.
Yeah,
Drago
Jinx is still
Damon."
recovering from that, man.
You won't stop recovering from that.
Nope.
No.
Exactly.
Does she
No!
know what it looks like?
Yes!
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, so she's never gonna recover.
I'm
from
never
that.
gonna recover from that.
That
So no,
you would
Jinx
want
does not
removed
say
from your
kinky.
memory.
Brit says kinky.
Brit says kinky. Spider Damon, bro. Spider
man.
Damon.
Nothing tops a spider having sex with a spider daemon, but
Hey!
go off with your professor, man.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, she will sort of make her way back up the stairs, just sort of like
Bye.
waving-ish.
I thought you were waving at your parents for a moment.
No, I was waving at a...
Yeah, I got that now. As soon as you went, bye-bye, I was like, huh?
No, my dad's outside watering the plants. Nope, he's just standing by the mailbox. Ominously.
He's doing the old man stare.
No, he's now walking. I think he's going for his walk. He goes for a walk.
Is he
usually
walking
around
with
this
his
time.
hands behind his back?
No,
Oh.
he's not that old yet.
That's fair.
He's only 66.
That's that old.
No, not in Asian
Mr.
terms. In
Miya-
Asian terms,
Mr.
you have to hit
Miyagi
at
did
least
it.
70.
Mr. Miyagi did, and he was only 50.
Alright, but Mr. Miyagi was, in real life, probably like 85.
No,
That man's was old.
he was not that old.
If you're old enough to look old as an Asian, you're older than, you're above, like, 80. In any case.
Dumb Googling.
I'm looking it up.
Okay. Asian dumb raisin man.
I'd say it's about time to go to sleep.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he was pretty old.
Wake up in the
Was-
morning and go to the motherfucking dojo.
well, I was gonna go, because I was like, speaking of recovering,
Yeah. Well, he was only like 6.
Dayruden, you're gonna get a knock at your door if it's closed.
He was like 60.
There is door
Um,
closed.
You'll
Yeah.
tap on your door. Will knock.
The door opens.
Oh. Yeah. He kind of peeks his head out over you. Looks down the hall.
This is like one of the first times you see Jinx is like outwardly very, very, very sheepish. Like, extremely.
Can I talk to you about earlier today in the office?
Sure. Come in.
Oh, okay.
Like, skitter in. Now I'm using spider
Okay.
terms.
That fits Jinx better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A spider. Yeah. You
I
know,
mean,
with her cloak
We
over.
have a whole episode dedicated to Spider Jinx.
you
Spider
wear-
Jinx.
Cloak of Arachnicadia, and you had sex with the spider
My
demon.
fucking god. And I turned into a spider at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Flying spider.
Yeah, Spider Jinx.
Horrible.
Anyway,
Spider fuck Jinx. Spider
Stop.
fuck Jinx.
stop. You don't know if she's a top or a bottom.
He was an
Either way, the
escort,
spider's
so...
a male.
I'll say either
Oh,
way,
uh,
either
Mr.
way.
Dylan
she didn't
Branham,
refuse
I'm
that
going
time.
to send you the item description now, so that way you have it for.
Nice.
Cool.
Anyway. Jinx is gonna like skitter inside and like take a seat on the wall.
On the wall.
Yep, just right by the door on the wall.
On the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That doesn't
Literally
sound like
on
a good
the wall.
idea. They're gonna look at you.
She's like right by the door.
You. That's not.
I think it's pretty nice.
That's not a good position to hold your neck in for a long period of time.
Oh, it's okay. I've been upside down probably for longer, like on the ceilings and stuff.
Never mind. What's up?
Oh, so, about earlier today, can you just kind of forget all of that ever happened, like the whole talk with the Inquisitor about my stuff, my things?
Sure.
Okay, thank you, bye.
And she's gonna exit the room.
So, Garland, are we going to like an inn or?
Yeah,
what are we doing?
basically.
Yeah, because I don't want to
Yeah.
keep sleeping in the library.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In sounds good.
Yeah.
We should get a house.
A house.
But yeah,
A boat. We get a boat.
Mr.
People
Dylan Branham,
arrested
you
when
want to
it's
tell
our
people what
room.
that item does?
It is a blood diamond. This
Ooh.
small droplet of ink is malleable and shapeable. This item can be expended as the material components for any magical tattoo implement of very rare or lower, and cuts the cost of such a procedure in half. Such a user will not suffer the negative effects of recovery or pain associated with grafting a magical tattoo.
Wow!
Actual fuck.
Use it on your very rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was confused. I didn't understand.
That cuts his cost of his tattoo in half. He doesn't suffer any pain or any repercussions, and and he can use it as like the components essentially for any tattoo of what, very rare or higher
Very rare or lower.
or lower.
Sure.
Yeah. So essentially,
question?
he cuts the cost of he cuts the cost of both time and money associated with the material components and time constraint of a magical tattoo implement in half. He does not suffer pain, and he does not suffer recovery time from grafting a magical tattoo.
That's insane.
Yeah. Also, random question. Never mind.
Yeah, Bob is a decently nice person.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. How much money do we have?
Oh,
A lot.
Bart.
at
A
least
lot.
100K. I know that.
Yeah, but I'm talking, is it enough to get each of us a very rare tattoo?
We have
Maybe.
I don't want
Depends
a
on how.
very rare.
Okay, let me...
Depends on how much the very rares are.
Total, in GP,
Say about 40K.
184,857.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
If we say about 40K each, yeah, we still have enough.
trying to-
Not if we include Garland or Darren.
Well, I thought we were only getting S4 and Garland, but I thought you didn't want a very rare anyway.
No, yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I want.
We should
I
have
think
enough.
think it's 2 rares. I want the Constitution, and then I want the
Strength
what?
one?
No, I don't want the strength one. That would make it a very rare. I don't want to do either one of those two because then at level 20 the tattoo would become irrelevant.
You're
Right, because it only busted up to 24.
Yeah, my level 20
At that
says
point,
it bumps it up. To
I think you can just
24.
unattune from a tattoo to free up an attunement slot. Or oh
That
no,
one's
never mind.
not
Those are
attunement.
not attunement. Never mind.
And even so, they take up slots on your body.
Yeah, but
Whether you're using
I'd
them or
recommend.
not.
I'd recommend if you want getting
Which one did
one
I
of those
recommend for
tattoos at
you?
level 20, to where you could be 26.
No, yeah, that sounds cool. But I'm doing.
I
I
just
can get
forget-
it upgraded.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
a
I'm
thing.
saying it's.
Oh,
it's
you're
not the,
storing
it's
a
not
fire
the-
shield. You're getting the
Yeah,
spell
fire
one.
shield and then con.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
The
can
con
pick-
just +2.
Kev can pick when he uses fire shield if he wants fire or cold, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because you cast the
Because
spell.
So.
Yeah, it's when. Yeah, okay.
It's a spell storing tattoo, so.
Yeah, okay.
And I think I also wanted the flying one. Is that one uncommon? What is that one?
Oh, the one that gives you wings that Bart in the other campaign has?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, I
a
have to-
uncommon, I think. Yeah.
Just look back at tattoos.
Yeah. Which those are all less than a very rare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All those combined. So. Most likely.
So.
Depending on how you roll,
Yeah.
or how someone rolls.
Brian rolls, because Brian rolls for
Yeah.
the price.
That's more what I meant. But yeah.
Because that means I could unattune from the boot to flying.
True. Free up a little slot. It's on the feet, right? The legs.
I think Jinx is
No, I think it's a
gonna
backside
sleep in
too.
the
It's like
library.
wings.
Oh right,
need
right.
to catch
'cause
up
you
on
get
the-
wings.
The
You get
tome,
wings.
or not the tomes, the encyclopedia.
Arcane. Rare. Takes back both of your back slots, but it's a good it's a good one.
Back has 4 slots.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, I think ox spine will take up my other back.
Wait,
Is that what it is?
I think so.
Ox's spine, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
'cause-
the Constitution to a 20.
The pec. It's
Yeah.
bull's pecs that is the
Strength.
strength. So yeah.
Yes, bull's pecs.
Which
Ooh.
ox's spine will mean I'll get to take a feat earlier than I was
Yeah.
expecting.
Do
which
it.
is good.
That's a good idea. No, I can't get that.
I want a 20 int, so I'm debating the summation script. Right? Is that what it's called? The int one?
Yes, it's a
script?
summation script.
The neck
Uh,
one. Yeah.
But as you guys sort of
Or 20.
make your way over to your individual abodes
int?
for the
Studious man?
eve.
Yeah.
Studious man static?
Oh, Studious Man
Summation.
static.
Yeah,
Summation-
yeah,
is
the
the
summation-
comprehend language one.
Oh, yeah,
Summation
yeah,
script
yeah.
is comprehend
Oh,
language.
yeah,
Yes,
you're right,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
But yeah,
And
Studious Man
tons.
static.
What is Jinx doing after talking to David?
Oh, I said she was probably gonna go to sleep in the library because she wants to, at least I want her to, catch up on the encyclopedia
Okay.
and any other books that she's gonna read about in the current time. Just more history type stuff.
I forgot. What does the encyclopedia count as?
Nothing.
The
It's just,
encyclopedia?
it's just
Oh,
an
we had a
encyclopedia of
thought
Sajaya.
that it counted as a intelligence.
Oh
stone.
no, it's
No.
no, it's just the encyclopedia of Sajaya, and
She
she's
just
just
learned
been
shit.
she's just been
Yeah.
reading up on it a lot.
Is it gonna give her like any bonuses to maybe like history or anything?
Probably not.
Because she would, or maybe a lower DC because it's probably telling you about history.
Mm.
It is a lot of big books.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't really matter too much. I think next level I'm gonna try
Well,
and
I
take.
would just, it's
proficiency
a
in
purely
history anyway.
curiosity question. It was a purely
Yeah.
curiosity question.
But
Yeah.
you sort of are reading a little bit of that before you also head off to sleep as well.
Mhm.
The lot of you sort of take your evening's rest
It'll be more like a.
and
Nice
will
little-
eventually
falls asleep.
find some respite.
I can read about 3 hours tonight, so I'll put 13 hours on my book.
Mr. Dom,
Oh.
Fuck you.
can you please join me in Got a Secret,
Oh
please?
no!
That will fuck you.
Yeah.
But before he goes, is he leaving as Darren or
Yeah, Darren or Knight? That's the real question.
You'll find out.
No,
Okay.
but we want to know too.
We gotta know.
No, you don't get
We'll
to
see.
know,
Well, see, I gotta change the
Bye.
screen layout. Oh my god.
Bye.
Okay,
So-
bye.
hey,
nerd.
Smart
Sorry.
decisions. Make smart decisions.
Don't touch an
Depending on who I
orb.
pick. Depending on who it is.
Don't touch an orb.
I'm gonna touch an orb.
Don't touch an orb.
He's gonna fondle it.
Dylan's schedule's out for next week. If you haven't seen it.
Want me to?
Is useful.
Mito, you are smiling bigger than I've ever seen you smile. What the heck? I'm gonna go let my dogs in.
Which I hate the way it just looks physically. Because there's like a giant gap in the middle of it for just Tuesday.
For yours?
No, just Tuesday in general. Like, everything looks like so full on every day, and Tuesday there's like a 9 wide gap. Like, if you hit view schedule and look at the entire schedule.
One sec, it's still loading. Okay. Oh, what? I didn't work. Fucking. We were gonna have a party on Saturday, weren't we?
Yeah, I didn't do the schedule.
I don't know if you saw Dylan Branham because I just heard you talk about it. Yeah. We were supposed to do a party this weekend, the 11th, for my birthday at Nick's house. But it ended up getting pushed back because I think both Dom and Dylan couldn't go, so we pushed it back to this Saturday, now the 18th or whatever it is, at 5. It's a pool party, so.
Yeah,
That's
I just got scheduled for 3 to 9:30.
Aw, that sucks.
If y'all are still there, I could swing by after work.
We might.
9:30. I don't know. If
But I doubt it,
9:30
yeah.
We will.
It's alright. It's not too big of a deal.
I can't call in 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, it's just a pool party. It's not like a huge. It's not like an actual birthday party. It's just because I was like, man, I want to go swimming, and Nick was like, do you want to do a party for your birthday? I was like, okay, sure. So.
2 to 8:30 Friday.
What was I gonna say? Do y'all work tomorrow? Both of you?
I work the whole weekend.
No, tomorrow.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
No, tomorrow.
I do not work tomorrow.
I do.
Wow. What times do you work tomorrow?
2 to 8:30.
Damn. I was gonna bring Marty to inclusion.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I know. I am going out.
Hey, Marty.
I'm going out with Nick and Jalen though.
Oh.
We are going to go eat sushi.
Oh, where?
We have not chose yet. I'm gonna suggest Kura just because I like Kura.
There's the sushi place by campus.
Yeah.
That one's pretty good too.
We have
Nice
we
sapphire.
every now and then we like to play. Do you know the TV show Survivor?
Yeah.
We like to play it, but with the Starbucks people. And
Oh yeah, I think you told me about this.
act like what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's great. This is season 3, and we've done like a third of it, and then we're planning on doing, if not all of it, then
Sapphire,
just
be nice.
another third of it while we're there eating.
Uh-huh. Makes
Because
sense.
we really enjoy doing it.
Nice. Yeah, I was just gonna bring Marty tomorrow, but do y'all have another
like,
day
what
this
time?
week y'all are free?
I am off Wednesday in the morning.
Morning
Oh,
is
I'm off
in-
Wednesday in general.
Okay. What about you,
But
Dylan?
I have D&D at like 7.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna bring him that late, but...
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Dylan's off Wednesday.
I have class in the morning until 11:10.
Okay, well, I have lab, and most of the time my lab ends at 1. When, like, I usually go in to work in there at, like, 10, 11, and then it usually ends about 1 to 2. So probably, like, 2 or 3. Probably, like, 3 is when I'd bring Marty. If that's cool with y'all, if y'all want to meet him.
Yeah.
He's a very sweet dog. Only problem
Where's
is
the
when he gets
inclusion?
excited,
I
he
haven't
pees.
been there.
You sure have. It is directly underneath my house.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
It's the cafe. It's a dog friendly cafe, and usually when I'm dog sitting, I like to bring my dogs there. I like to bring the dogs there just to let them have some fun. And I got the okay from my cousin, so.
Did you get a harness and a leash?
I'm using Sapphires and Mithas. They have a size that'll fit it. Like theirs is a size that'll fit him.
Hmm.
I just need to expand it to like it's almost max probably. Because his width is a little bigger than Sapphire. Like his chest area, it's not as. Sapphire's is just like a little smaller because she's kind of fat.
This
I say
weekend's
that, but
gonna
it's like all
suck
muscle.
ass.
Huh?
Why?
Because I got scheduled Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, ugh. I remember working at 0 and I would get scheduled like that. It sucked.
So did I.
Yeah.
I don't work Saturday night, but
Can you shift to a morning shift on Saturday, Dylan? Is that a thing you can do? An opening shift? If you want to
you
go
can
to
try
the party
and
still?
trade with
Yeah.
Javon if you would want to.
Yeah, I was saying.
Javon is 12 to 7. That'd probably be the best thing that you can do.
Yeah, you'd still make it back to Nick's party because we're probably going to be there for at least like 3-4 hours.
It's 12 to 7.
Yeah.
7 hours. I'm 3 to 9:30. 6.5. But he would close.
Yeah. Có cái ly khác ở trong đó luôn, nó taro, bố uống đi. That one's strawberry hibiscus.
Yeah, I'll probably just work it.
It's up to you. You don't have to show up if you can't, but
I'll close 2 days in a row. This is gonna be the most I've worked since I've started. Is this weekend.
that means you're gonna be making the money,
True.
as
We
Millie
get paid on
says.
Thursday, right, Dylan?
This Thursday, yes.
Yeah.
And since there was no holiday, yes, it should be on
Done.
Thursday.
Making the monies. Mito.
Domino's, which is where I got my pizza, it has like a Stranger's Thing ad on it. And so part of it, there shows a D20.
Nice.
I don't know if... Hold on. There it is. It's on the corner of my screen here.
I love you, dude. I don't have your screen open. I have the other thing. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then there's a domino symbol on there. And it's right next to a 7, a 13, and a 19. So wonder what that makes it?
The
A
natural
motherfucking
one.
natural 1.
Yeah.
The domino symbol is a natural 1. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. That's sad. That's sad. Also, I gave Mito a bath and he's so fluffy. He's so fluffy. Boy, I need to cut your hair more because I know it's probably super hot. How did you end up getting dyed pink? How'd your butt get
dog.
dyed pink?
Pink dog.
Yeah, like if I don't know if y'all can see it on my camera.
It's not blood, is it?
No, it's pink. Like it's not red, it's pink. Here, let me turn all the way over this way. Do you see that pink spot on right next to this black spot here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How did you get dyed pink, you dummy? You little dummy.
I wonder what's happening with Dom.
Ooh. You're so cute. I love you, buddy.
He's getting approached by Cassandra again.
Again, yeah, probably. I honestly would not doubt it. Oops.
Oh! After this long rest, I get to, like, roll for my... Oh,
Tail?
it's one... No, no, one expended charge daily at dawn. Good, okay. The rod, because
Oh, nice.
I used heal, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
only
yeah,
used it once, so
Nice.
it's gone. So
Hello,
just in case he
Martin.
dies, and it's, like, longer than a minute, I
Hi,
can
Martin.
bop
Marty.
resurrect him.
Well, yeah, we're at an
Please.
inn, so if he dies, we have to travel there.
Your breath stinks, Marty. What has Andy been feeding you? Hey.
Poop. Dog eat poop.
Dude, his breath, like, stinks. Like, it stinks worse than Mito's. And Mito eats everything. I literally watched him out there trying to eat, like, bugs that were flying across his face. He was going, It was funny. Where's my happy boy? Hello. Doggo Cam. Hello, Martin. How are you doing, Martin? I love Marty just, like, jumping around. Like, he jumps back every time. He prances around. Oh, dear. Also, his eyes are gold. They're so pretty. Taking the money. Marty. Where are my scissors? Where are my scissors? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cut some fluff off your toes, Mito. There we go. Thank you. I could now brew a polyjuice potion and turn into my dog.
Mm.
Marty. Martin. Ay, trời ơi, mày đó mày. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you, and then Andy's gonna come back and be like, where's my dog? Don't walk over my tables like that, Marty. I'm gonna eat you. Marty! Marty! Oh my god! Hey! Get off of me, though. Marty! Marty, come here. Hello, Martin. How are you doing, buddy? Dang, they've been talking in there a while.
Is the stream still running? Of
Yeah.
just us sitting here?
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep the stream entertained. So, stream. Alright, there's 2 people watching. Who else is it besides just me?
Not
Probably
me.
Dom. Either Dom or Christian.
Christian, if it's you, say hello.
I don't think it's Christian, but
Might have us on in the background while doing Valorant or something.
Maybe. Hello, Martin. Oh,
Dash right now.
sorry.
Dash.
He fell. It was really funny.
Use your jet dash. Throw a cloud.
He
Bat, bat, bat.
he ran over, and I have a blanket and a pillow here for Sapphire and Mythos to lay on the floor, and he slipped on the blanket. I love Marty. He's so cute. He's like my perfect size dog for like the size he is right now. He's like double the size of Sapphire, but
he's gonna grow so much bigger.
well, yeah. But that's what I'm saying is like the size he is right now is like probably one of my my perfect size for a dog. So like Shiba sized. They're great. I also just love calling him Martin instead of Marty. And you have to emphasize the T, otherwise it's not as funny.
Martin.
You gotta be like, Martin.
Martin.
No, you gotta emphasize the T, otherwise it's not as funny. Say Martin. Because his name is Marty, and I'm so sad my cousins didn't teach him to respond to McFly.
You know what would be so fun is if we do the cosplay next year.
Okay.
If we enter a room together,
Here's a fun
all in
thing.
a line, crouching like we're sneaking.
Here's
through
a
a
fun thing I gotta tell you about.
And duck walking.
No. Here's a fun thing I gotta tell you all about that we didn't get to really experience with Acon this year. There are cosplay contests.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, so we could enter a cosplay contest. It'd be fun.
Are there prizes?
Yeah, usually. I don't know what they are. I've never entered one myself, but yeah. It'd be fun. Also, we have Don was talking to me about it, and I was like, maybe this is true, maybe it's not. Marty, what are you doing? Martin.
Do you enter as a group or?
You can enter as a group. There are group cosplay contests and single cosplay contests, like solo. So we were talking about this. If you want to 3D print a bunch of stuff, you might have to start now and 3D print a bunch of stuff within the summer. Because we thought about it, and it's like, you're going to be gone at A&M.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at my,
you're gonna be
my
summer,
computer screen with a
A&M,
frenzy.
probably winter break, and then A&M, and then the convention. Because the convention is... What day do you get home, usually, from A&M?
I have no idea.
But it's
You
like
mean-
May, right? It's like early May?
For the school year? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
May.
Then you have like maybe like a month. I'd say 2 weeks more like.
Bold
Before.
of you to assume I'm not taking my 3D printer with me this time.
Oh, true. You could do that. Yeah. That'd be fun. But yeah, I was just saying we gotta get to work on looking at designs and stuff to print for our cosplays and stuff. Have you decided if you want to go Breach or?
I haven't yet. I'm not sure if I want to take my 3D printer with me. I could.
Mm-hmm.
But it would also be pretty inconvenient. Question.
Yes.
Do I print guns in black or in white for painting?
It depends on the gun, I think. Because like Jet Sheriff, I think you should do in white. But if it's something like
Pull up.
Omen, if it's something like an Astra or Omen Ghost, I think black.
We should do,
So if it's a
whatever
darker
character
gun-
we go, we get their pistol.
That's what we
That's
said.
what we were doing.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah,
You're
you
late
weren't
to
in
the
car.
party. Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's why I'm printing a frenzy. For
Yeah,
breaches.
the con.
Yeah, you're late to the party. You weren't in the car when we talked about it. Yeah.
So for breaches frenzy, it's kind of like a
It's
dark
like a gray,
gunmetal
right?
gray
Yeah.
and green.
Do you have like a silver or gray
I
filament?
do. Hold on, let me pull up a picture of it.
Let me see. I can actually
I
pull it
feel
up.
like black would be good.
Maybe.
'Cause
Yeah.
we are gonna paint them.
Yeah, I think so. I think doing black would be good for, like I said, the darker guns. But I think something for like Jet Sheriff, I
Yeah,
might
for
prefer
sure.
the white.
I'm thinking for like Brim.
Oh yeah, Breach you
and-
should do black. I think. Yeah.
For Brim and
for sure.
Breach, I think I do black, and for Sova and Jet, I do white.
What's Sova's? Let me see. Sova Sheriff.
Sova is
Sheriff.
also a sheriff.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to remember what it looked like. I was saying what does it look like? Oh yeah, do white for that one too.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put some black on and start a one-day print, which I haven't done in a long time.
Is it
so we'll see
possible
how
for
it
you to
goes.
do my knives as well? Jet knives?
Oh yeah, for sure. That's the easiest part.
Can I get
That is
like
the easiest.
7 of them?
I want a stim beacon.
Oh,
want a
we
stim
thought about this. Oh, okay, well, not a stim beacon. We
Oh,
thought about something for
yeah.
you.
Because my printer is not that big.
Just
Like, 2 hands wide.
yeah, just enough to hold in like 2 hands. So like,
Like a
Have to
stealing,
print that in
like
pieces.
half a stealing wheel size.
I'm trying to think about. Oh, you know the size of your box, your dice box, about that size, like that dimension.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that for a stim beacon.
If that can fit. I don't know if it can.
But I just think a stim beacon would be cool as hell.
So we were
There you go.
thinking,
Stim
which would be
beacon
really
down.
fun. No, you know what would be really fun to do for you? Is if we get your Apple, like the Brim Apple Watch, put like orange LEDs in there, right? And then get little insertable like maps, so you can slot them into your Apple Watch, and then you
Nice.
have different maps to smoke from, which would be really fun.
Smoke down.
Yeah, or you could
Enemy
interchange
spotted.
it for a button and pretend you're ulting.
Enemy spotted.
Spikes, yeah, it's just spike spotted, enemy spotted. But yeah, I think that'd be really fun.
Brimming with this stimmy.
I know. So what do we need right now? We have Scott on Astra. What is
Oh,
Brim's
Scott
done?
is for sure doing Astra.
Yeah, he wants to do Astra.
That's a ghost.
So a ghost, a frenzy, and then 3 sheriffs, I think, because Brims is also a sheriff, right?
Correct.
So yeah, 3 sheriffs for our 5 stack.
Bro, I wish I could do Phoenix, but obviously
you can.
I can't.
Scott's doing Astra.
No, yeah, I'm... See, there's something different about a gay white man doing a black woman versus a straight white guy doing a black guy. Like, I feel like that's just...
No, you well obviously don't do blackface,
bad.
but
No, yeah.
what essentially you can be any skin tone or race or whatever and cosplay whatever. Like nobody cares in conventions. It's just like, dude, your cosplay's super cool. Like that's the energy you have. I don't know if you saw a lot of people in there were like were darker skinned and they were cosplaying lighter skinned characters or vice versa.
Didn't see a lot of vice versa.
I saw
Yeah,
a few.
I saw the first one, yeah.
I
But
saw a
vice versa,
few. I saw
I didn't see.
I saw a dude that was darker skinned and I think he was cosplaying like I think the Chamber. Yeah, I think it was Chamber. I think the Chamber we saw was a darker skinned dude.
I didn't see anyone in Chamber. That would have been so awesome.
Yeah, we saw Chamber, we saw Sage, and we
Either
saw
way, yeah,
Yoru.
a
But yeah,
darker
I've seen some of
skinned
those.
dude playing a white guy is not, like...
No, but I'm saying you can do whatever you'd like, and nobody's gonna really judge you for it.
I would feel uncomfortable doing
If
that.
that's the case, then don't do it. But otherwise, go for it, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Hello.
Versus Brimstone, I feel 100% comfortable with.
Yeah, the new Brim. I thought you were doing Cypher, though.
Oh, fuck yeah, I was. I'm doing Cypher. I forgot, that's so much
so
better.
Cypher's gun is a ghost. So 2 ghosts.
Yeah.
And that ghost, I think, should be in white, because Cypher's gun is mostly like this cream.
And then I want tripwires.
Yeah, you get the little coins for the
Little
tripwire.
coins.
Yes.
And I gotta learn how to do that thing.
It's pretty
With
easy.
it-
You just roll
it's
it down
bigger.
here. Yeah.
It is it's bigger than a regular
Yeah.
coin. Probably do it with like a poker chip or
No,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like a poker
yeah.
chip size, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna try.
You're gonna be hot as hell, though,
I don't give a damn.
I just
That's
hope you
so
know that.
cool.
You're gonna be really, really hot, because Cypher's fully covered.
Especially
Oh, yeah,
if
I
you want to
will
wear
be
the
hot.
mask.
Yeah, I think you should get a removable mask for Cypher.
No, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Just in case, I need to see.
Well, no, because he can see. There's he's got little Spider-Man type implements which you can put mesh through, which is
Yeah.
what a lot of cosplayers do. But I'm just saying you're gonna be really hot, so I'm gonna text Dom and be like, "How's it going in there?
He's gonna reply back with scary.
How's?"
He's gonna be like, Daruun is permanent.
Said, well, glad I had a backup character,
Well-
but he also died. So,
So I'm making a brand new character.
he told me to drag Dylan in. Which one? Both.
Wait, really?
No.
Oh,
Joking.
I couldn't tell if Dylan was being
Oh,
serious.
yeah. Marty! Martin! What do you want, Mr. Martin? Mr. Martin Sam? Why are you so excited? Marty boy! I need you. Chill the fuck out. Marty! See? Now you make me feel bad. Now chill out, man. Sit. Marty.
Marty.
Sit, you dummy.
If I made this the right size.
Sit down.
This prototype is.
Oh, yeah. I do not.
They're back! They're
I
back!
do miss a puppy phase, but I
So
don't miss a
is
puppy
Knight
phase.
permanently
So who's
dead?
permanently dead?
What's going on?
How are your new stats?
What stats did you get?
Yeah, so what are your new
type of
stats? Hopefully a 20, right?
You all wake up in the morning.
Oh,
Except
nice.
for Ninth and Dayrun.
No, Ninth wakes up perfectly fine.
Dayrun doesn't
Dayrun
wake
wake
up?
up?
Oh.
No, Dayrun wakes up perfectly fine.
With wet sheets.
Everybody wakes up perfectly fine.
Did nothing happen?
Are there wet sheets? I don't think my physical
No.
body would be at all
Nah,
affected.
nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh,
Everything's
you
all
took
good.
12d6 psychic damage, right?
No, everything's all good. Everything
I
is
think it's
perfect.
3d8.
No damage.
for
Everyone
the
gets long
dream
rests.
spell.
Everyone gets the long rested. No,
Okay.
no damage.
Okay.
Did you ever need
Night.
an inspiration? I had one.
I would have probably preferred one for a nat 2 I rolled, but you know,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
fine.
Reroll that right now.
no. It's way
I'm
too
gonna be
late for that.
be real. The fact that you failed that one means it was way better for you.
Fuck yeah.
If you passed all three, nothing would have happened at all,
Really?
and you would have forgotten everything.
What is going on?
You'd have been able to pass that off as a dream.
So Ninth is a Roscall.
No.
Got it.
No.
No, that
Nothing.
happens level 11.
No, yeah.
I'll
But
tell
he
you
learns
right
that
there,
he's a Roscall.
nothing close to Roscole.
Oh, so Ninth is now working for Cassandra, and he's been dominated by Cassandra. Got it.
Hot.
Ironic
Hot.
considering one of the things I learned, but no. Okay, so what are the? You have to message me the stipulations on that last thing that the
Ninth
fellow
is now a
said.
warlock. Got it.
Of Cassandra.
Of
got
Cassandra.
it.
What said? That the what said? That the what said, Dom?
I just said that was said.
Oh.
Kev wakes up in the morning, he's like, oh, what sleepful peace.
Dylan, not Dylan, Christian, you gotta tell us what he said! Christian, you can't do that to us!
Christian said I was listening the entire
No, he said
time.
it's funny hearing Dom from the other room and then stream catches up and I get context.
Yes.
Christian! Christian, you can't do this to me. Come on, as your... I was gonna say future sister-in-law, but that's probably not happening. I don't know if it's happening or not, I don't know. But, Christian.
Dylan, what the fuck?
Oh
Christian,
God.
ADHD buddy, come on.
Yeah.
I feel betrayed. Oh, wait, I just came back to the stream. Christian, you gotta tell me what's happening! You gotta tell me what happened! You gotta tell me.
I can hear the stream from his laptop
DM me what happened, bro.
or whatever he's using.
Aww. No, what happened in what was Dom talking about? I gotta know. Dang it.
So we
You know
wake
how-
up.
I'm sad now.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, your phone, Christian.
Alright, so we were gonna go see what Nice wanted to do today?
Yeah, I don't know what he wanted.
Yeah, he said he needed some help, right? Well, let's go see him. Come on,
Yeah.
Ryland.
Oh, let's go.
Who we definitely don't forget is here.
Yeah, no, we
We
never.
didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, y'all did.
We didn't.
When we left Roscoe's area, we definitely did. We went over what everyone was doing, and there was no mention of Garland.
He's probably chilling in the library with Bart, as he normally does.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
And trying to desperately to figure out how to read his books. the book.
He probably has a picture book that he's trying desperately to figure out how to
Oh,
read.
that's where my
Yeah, prob-
textbook was. Hiya.
Yeah. You like that, Dom? You like
Genetic
that?
analysis textbook.
I don't like it.
That's not the worst thing.
I'd imagine. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I'm
It's
gonna
still
be honest.
pretty fucked.
Yes,
So
it's
is
very
Knight
screwed.
the opposite of a
I
rose?
thought it was a buffed permanent. I thought it was a buffed, like lengthened sort of clear. Is it clairvoyance? No.
Scry? You got somebody's permanent. Is Lady Lemire
No.
permanently scrying on
The
you?
one, the foresight. I thought it was like a buffed foresight.
No.
Buffed 9th level spell.
I thought, yes, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was a
10th
buffed.
level magic. Let's fucking go.
You see,
know, I
Brian,
thought we
but
got
with,
rid- I thought
that
we
first word,
got rid of
with that first word,
as
I thought,
players.
that's why I thought.
Oh. But you
I'm
can
glad
see why
it's not
called
that.
that.
Oh
though.
yeah, I definitely can.
You
I
do,
assume
you know
that was my
Roswell.
secondary guess.
Teddy
That was my
Rose.
secondary guess.
But you guys go find Mr. Knight.
Kesson.
In Professor Wansmith's office.
I think first we pick up Jinx and be like, we're gonna go see what Knight wanted.
Oh, Knife is gonna come down to the Knife would have definitely told you at the library.
Oh, okay.
So we meet in the library.
In the library. Well, how is Knight looking this morning?
Oh, so it is Knight. Okay, good.
Knife looks very confused.
He's just staring at me.
Amazing.
What are those things on top of your computer?
My army.
There's
You've
a,
never seen
a
her
boba,
army?
There's a boba shop right next to, I forget the
You
name.
ever been to Royalty?
Next to Walmart, next to Ninja Ramen,
By Ninja Ramen?
Right next to
right
Ninja
next to the
Ramen.
Olive Garden down there, next to Home Depot, Costco.
Okay,
There's a
so
boba shop there.
Yeah, there's a boba shop there,
Is it
and the
Costco or
drink
is it
Dom
Winco?
and I normally get comes in a cool cup with a special lid, and it's topped with these little hearts. And I collected a bunch of them, and they're just sitting around my computer. So I have a throne, like it's a panda boba cap, and it's my throne for one of them, and it's a whole army I have.
Okay, so Knife looks
Alright.
Knife looks confused and a little bit shaken.
Good morning.
Actually, no. Yeah, Knife looks confused and a little shaken.
A knife.
No!
We've made that joke before, and I love it. I will make it anytime.
What do you have there? A knife.
Good morning. What are we doing today? Is everything okay?
Yeah, you probably do know some people can in this world, Christian. You know a lot of people can in this world. Also, I want your emotes. I really do.
Shit.
So Knife is gonna walk up, sit down. He looks definitely restless.
Population initiation in all organisms begin when small ribosomes are mutated.
Jinx, what the fuck are you saying?
Yes, I'm reading about genetic history.
Why?
What?
What?
What the fuck is that?
Well, it's like it. Do you know like a
Do
family
we know
tree?
it? Do we know what that is?
No,
Probably no.
no, but this is now happening.
My family lived in a tree.
No, I would say, does this world know? Is what I more
you
meant.
know-
Actually, yes. 100%.
cool.
The person who developed the idea of genetics was like 13th century, I think.
Can I see if Daruun right now?
Is Daruun here?
Darren would know.
He's probably just walking in now.
Yeah, Darren would know.
Actually no. Darren probably gets there before most of the party
Oh yeah, probably.
because I forgot they went and got an inn and he's just chilling in the college.
Mm-hmm.
My family lived in a tree. Is that the same thing?
No.
Oh. Then no, I don't know where the family tree is.
What's
Yeah, Chief. That just sounds like
It's
A
like
Magic
family that
hum-
lives in a tree.
that sounds like magic humbo jumbo, or
Well,
maybe
that's-
a squirrel that sort of like climbed up in a tree and had its family move up there. Yeah. Maybe
So,
something like that.
Here, I'll use myself as an example.
And she puts the book down, and from the book she casts minor illusion, and you see a little. Yeah, so she just.
And so, if you think, this is me, this little flower here is me, and
Next to me, and there's a line going across it, and she goes next to me, and then it's another flower but a different color, and
this is Rowan,
and then the connecting lines, and she starts explaining a family tree, like her family tree,
and then, so this book.
Roll me an intelligence check.
me, okay.
Yeah, so roll me an intelligence
Yeah.
check.
You're
We take a
minor
lot of
illusion-
liberties as to what our medieval D&D characters know.
No, genetics was developed in like the 13th century, I think.
Yeah. 18 plus 4.
The basis of it, I
So
think. Yeah.
22.
Punnett square and all that.
Yeah, you have a decent idea of what. You have a decent idea of what you're talking about. You're able to explain it, decently well.
I don't have all but anyway,
Oh.
this one talks about like the
Yeah.
family trees of like major nobles and stuff and how they came to power. It's kind of cool.
Kev has no idea what you're talking about. I had him roll an int check at the same time Brian asked you to roll one, and I got a 4
Actually-
total.
Actually, it was completely incorrect.
Oh.
Aristotle was the idea who completely
Yeah, and that
started
was-
the idea of genetics.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Aristotle. Aristotle.
And that
Yeah, I was looking it up, and it was this dude named Mendel
Yeah.
Mendel
Mendel was
is-
the guy who made the Punnett
Yeah,
square.
he did
Yeah.
Mendel's Punnett
in
square.
1866.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Aristotle was the one who originally gave the concept of
Yeah.
geneticists.
Hey man, it's a magical world. There's shit that like is beyond us, and then there's shit before.
Oh yeah, for sure. But
Innovation is very different.
That is-
Jinx,
That excites.
are you sure that's not like a book of evil shit? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, like, okay, Garland, you see how, you ever noticed how some of you looks, like, you mostly look like your mom or your dad,
I mostly look like my pa.
so you mostly look like your pops. Has anyone ever told you that what a certain part of you looks like your mom? Or someone in your mom's family, maybe your grandpa on that side?
They say I'm a bitch. So I mean, I guess that works.
No. Because say, okay, let's think about this.
I mean, I guess my eyes are
I'll
the same
explain this.
color.
I'll break this down for you.
Uh,
If your dad is blue and your mom is red, you are purple. That
I don't
makes
get it.
sense. Like they mix
Oh,
together.
I think
I
both of
diagram
his
here.
parents were like.
I think they're
humans,
like,
and they were
yeah,
white.
they're human, yeah.
No, Daruun definitely. Mom
When a
is like
mommy
this,
fighter
this
and a
red.
daddy fighter love each other very much.
It's
They make a babby fighter.
a babby.
Babby fighter. I really
That
could
is-
not care less. Knife, what you need us for, Chief?
Knife kind of
Are
looks
you
up.
doing alright?
Yeah, you look kind of fucked up.
You okay?
That's Brian knows exactly what happened.
So first off,
Hmm.
So first off,
Multiple things. All right.
Daruun, could you actually, does Daruun have any spells that can block divination? That's the real question here.
Mordecai does private sanctum.
Okay. Daruun, can you private sanctum us in that corner over there? We will go to the corner,
Yeah. Sounds good.
Corner.
and Daruun will,
Magic sanctum. Word
Daruun
up.
will private sanctum us in.
Cool.
I imagine there's little study corners, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's one. That's what.
There's
what you want to do.
actually There's actually a couple that already have private sanctum up.
Oh, okay. So Daruun would know that, and Daruun would
Yes,
just direct the
100%.
charge of that.
100%.
Okay, just follow me. And as we're inside, nice to go. So I got a vision of something last night. First off, and probably most alarmingly, Cassandra ate Chalsey,
What?
or the dead body of your aberrant dragon, right?
What?
Yeah, she kind of like ate that dead body, and part of her eyes became draconic, and she also turned her arm into a tentacle.
Fuck.
Also, we need to kill
the nightmare screamer. Night looks like almost haunted as he
We
says
knew
that.
that. We knew that
Yeah,
one.
but like
No, no,
Why?
no, 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 no,
it
no.
said, I heard it
No.
say that the tears of the gods paint it, and we gotta put it out of its misery. Anyways, we
It
can go
already
eventually.
exists? Is that what you're saying?
exactly.
I'm not sure, but I know that I heard it and saw a vision of it. Anyways, not
The
and
nightmare
also
white.
it's called the Nightmare
The
Screamer.
chained angel.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think it has it been described to us as a
Yes.
nightmare screamer?
That's what Russell
Three
called it.
different people have said it was called the
Okay.
Nightmare Screamer.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
believe
so-
Grandmaster Roscoe has called it
Being-
one. Jenny has called it one,
And the Inquisitor.
and the Inquisitor has called it as a Nightmare Screamer.
So I learned a couple things about our interesting enemy.
Oh, is this a 2-hour Quinn lecture session?
No.
Oh.
Speaking of lectures, so my minor illusion. This is my casting magic, and like you see and here's how it works.
What does it
Bar.
look like with nice magic?
It's a bar now. It's a bar. There's a bar next to Knife.
But what
So
is
say
this?
you know how I can do things like quiet and like very under the radar, right?
No.
No, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about
Yes.
spells, not like actions.
Yeah, your psychic prowess, yeah.
Okay. See, this is how that works. So, let's maybe fireball. So you see three ticks on this bar goes down and a fireball goes out. Okay. Right.
Yeah, spell levels.
No.
Spell ranks. Spell ranks.
Another bar goes by. So this first bar is lavender. It's like a lavender color. And this next bar is blue.
Sorcery.
No, like this is spell, like normal spell power. This is like me weird inner power. Actually, that's not entirely accurate.
Your
anymore.
brain shit.
He's not. I think it turns out that's not entirely accurate anymore.
you
And he
talking
snaps,
about,
and now the
like-
thing is like black and purple.
Are you talking about
Um,
like the sorceress type?
Yeah,
where
it's like my
you
sorceress
specific
stuff.
power,
Anyways.
or- okay.
Anyways, yeah, sorceress stuff. Anyways, so yeah,
Love
that's how
trying
that
to
works. And
explain
then normal
mechanical
fireball,
things.
and it goes out and 3 ticks off the blue bar. Okay, right, that makes sense. That's a tier 3 spell.
No, it
3
doesn't.
ticks.
I'm confused.
Okay, that's me.
I know why I'm confused. Why are
can
you
cast spells
confused?
of a higher rank than third, no?
Yeah, but like simple stuff.
I don't
This
think
is
Bart has ever
Cassandra.
had sorcery.
This is
explained to
Cassandra.
him.
This is Cassandra, okay? Pops in the picture of Cassandra. Okay. Pops in a pure black bar. Okay. Yeah, that's me. Right next to her. And then she can just, and you see her you see her look at it, and the nice eyes glow, and then above Knife it says dominated.
So she can.
And the bar does not go down.
Yeah, at will. She
Oh
can just do it.
right. Okay, hold on, not entirely correct. 2 more bars,
So
and
does
the
she
one goes down a
sap your
third.
magic?
One goes down a third. So
What?
like she can do these things where it's like some of her spells like maybe synaptic static, telekinesis, mage hand, charm person. She can do however much she wants, and they're all quiet. Like when I silence my spells.
How did you learn all this?
It's a vision last night. I covered this part. Remember?
Yeah, but what was the vision that you learned exactly what spells she could cast?
I just kind of learned.
I want to insight check that. That
Sure,
sounds
go ahead.
suspicious.
Go ahead.
You know, chill out.
He had to roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
The roll an Arcana.
What's your
check.
insight? I rolled the deception
Uh,
check.
That's pretty good. 23 total.
Knight looks like he's being honest. He seems like he's being honest. Above game 26 insight, 26 deception. Roll the
What?
17 on the die.
Fucking go! Hey, looks
Okay.
genuine. Looks genuine.
Anyways, so sorry. Continuing on. Things like maybe dominate person, points thing. Eye bite, which is weird. Ugh. And then plane shift, but she can only do that one like on herself. Those are all 3. She can do that 3 times a day. So maybe if we, get Johnny. That's what you called her, right, Jinx?
Huh?
Called her Jenny, right? The Medusa girl,
Oh, Genzira? Yeah.
Gen Zero, whatever her name is. Maybe if we get her to like help us weaken her first.
She said she's not
Anyways,
going to be on a battlefield.
she doesn't have to be. She might have minions. We don't know. Anyways. And then there's
Unlikely.
like things she can only do 1 time a day each. Like dominate monster and the psychic scream.
1 a day each.
You reassured me that you just saw these things in a vision, but the more detailed you get, the more confused I am as to how you know exactly what she can and cannot
That's
do.
pretty fair.
Mr. Dom, do you want me to go ahead and post the thing?
If you would do that for me, so I don't have to explain mechanic. Yeah, she's like she's
Mechanically,
really high level.
that's how
Yeah.
that works.
Okay. Mechanically, she has...
Mechanically, that's how that works.
innate
Plus
spellcasting.
14, DC 22. Oh, wait, guys, quick. We can figure out her charisma by this.
No, you can't.
Oh,
Sure we can.
No,
You
that
don't
is...
necessarily know her proficiency.
I'm imagining a plus 7.
We can
alright,
get a
and then
range. The key part here is requiring no components, not just material, no components at all. So
yeah.
none of these are counterspellable.
Also, she isn't really vulnerable to anything.
I did ask that question again, like the
Oh
the
yeah.
more-
But
I know.
But
Oh, I know.
so basically, how this worked was, I guess someone isn't happy with her, and I got a vision of specific things about her. It seems like someone wants us to take her down.
What type of did you get any type of magical feeling from this? Like a certain type of casting, like a lot of light, a lot of,
Like in terms of
ocean magic?
in terms of
Not sure,
May.
Jinx doesn't-
May?
Well, yeah. Was there any like nuance or uniqueness to the type of magic that was cast on you to give you this vision?
The best way you would know how to describe it would be dream.
Yeah. Similar-esque to the dream spell. Anyways, not important.
Well,
I think it is kind of
we
important,
can determine
actually.
what kind of entity sent you this vision.
Guys,
I am 100% confused.
Good.
As is Garland.
guys.
Yeah,
guys.
Garland's like, bro, what the fuck?
She can cast spells.
Yeah, I know that, Chief. She like do it without any of the shit. What the hell?
Without shitting?
No, without any of the normal mumbo shit.
She doesn't have to speak or move her hands, so that we won't even know when she's casting a spell at us.
Okay, entity aside, what do you want? What else is there to tell us?
Anyways, so that's not all I learned. Those 2 things are first, no vulnerabilities and the magic that
You
she.
can imagine she has at least some sort of
shh.
resistance to psychic.
Yes.
Well, yes. Obviously, probably immunity.
Probably entirely.
And then there was
So what? I'm sorry.
Psychic.
I yawned at the same time, and I
yeah,
Dom,
she
psychic.
can-
yes.
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Yeah, and then there's like something she can do,
Psychic.
like,
Yeah.
while we're doing something, which is basically like giving someone a vision of oblivion.
Like a dragon's. thing
Yeah,
where they can
like how
interrupt.
dragons and higher level creatures can do. And yeah, she can do this like once per day. And it's like one thing, and it has to make has to ward it off with the strength of its intellect. So that's yeah, we have to watch out for Kevin Garland.
Hey!
Garland, I'm sorry.
My
I'm
end save is
probably-
also
I'm
a
probably
+1.
not going to be able to do this.
I'm confused.
It's fine.
That epitomizes that you need help.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, and this creature becomes like blind, paralyzed. Oh, and it gains vulnerability. It gains like an extra mental weakness. So psychic damage is going to be very good against it. Yeah, and then it can try to ward off this effect afterwards.
And then it's Psychic Scream as one of her 9th level spells.
Yeah, and then it can, if this creature, like all of these effects can be reduced individually, and then the spell can end. But if something dies this way, or something goes down this way, it just dies. Like while it has it on. And then if it only can be
If it,
come back by a wish spell,
if it goes
and whoever
down,
cast wish
or
has
if
to make a
it
check.
reaches 0 HP.
Reaches 0.
It's 0 hit points.
Fuck! See, there's a
It's
difference between
0
me,
right.
hit
for me
points.
for that.
I'm going to post this one in the crystal carvings. Is that cool,
God!
Brian?
Yeah, I will go ahead and post it in Crystals of Madness.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
go
post
ahead.
it in crystal carvings also, but you can post it in Crystals of Madness.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's an ability
Just
called
wanted to-
See the End!
Cost 3 once per long
It's a
rest.
legendary
Is that what
action.
that says?
Yeah.
It's a legendary action.
yeah.
That you can do once per long rest.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, and then if no one gets back by a week, or by 7 days, a little over a week,
Does a
and no
nat
one
20
tries to
pass?
restore it,
No.
Then I can't pass this.
neither can I.
I cannot either.
I think the Jinx is the only actual party member able to pass it.
You better
if
hope
we
you
have a
remove-
+7 proficiency, or +6 proficiency when we fight her.
Oh right, you're working on Resilient Inn.
Resilient int, and so I'll
See-
be able to.
The big thing here,
Weirdly.
Bart can give out Bardic Inspiration, which can help you pass that.
True.
You could have possibly buffs going on you, like Bless, that could
Like
help you
Bless.
pass it.
We'll
Yeah.
probably ask Fist to come back, so that'll help.
Paladin
Or
Aura
Frontline.
would help that.
Or
There is a
Frontline.
lot that you
Yeah.
could do to save against
This
it.
is
I know,
scary.
I just
This
find
is
it
not
funny
okay.
that later on in the game, Kev's gonna have a higher int save than both Knight and Bart.
What's funny is you can ask Fisk whether he says yes or not.
I said
Yes.
if he comes
No,
back.
yeah.
I said if he comes
Yeah.
back.
So, there's a lot writing on this, but mechanically, that's what it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me read that real quick.
Speaking
because
of Fisk,
It's
has
nasty.
he left? He's probably left the shore and everything and
Oh,
gone
absolutely.
back to work, right? Okay, yeah, for
Oh
sure.
yeah, for sure.
I knew. I'd imagine he did. I just didn't know for sure if he did or not.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna ask last session, but I thought he didn't. I thought you said he did.
I thought he did. So I
Ryan
just never confirmed it.
Is not sorry.
Does
Oh,
Bart try to
120
ask again about where he's
Yikes!
getting
Yeah, I
this?
did.
That's funny. 120 feet.
Oh.
Jinx will never be in
Um,
range.
You read that last part?
Let me see.
You read that last part?
Oh yeah,
I am
the returning to life permanently
trying
dominated.
to
Yeah.
read.
Yeah, free. I'd recommend if you need to, you can deafen.
Yeah.
No. I'll read it later.
So if we don't get a wish spell on that person within 7 days, they
Yeah,
come back to life.
And that
as
wish
a-
check is gonna be hard.
That wish check is not guaranteed.
Yeah,
Yeah, DC 20.
20. As
DC
if casting.
20.
Yeah, you
Caster
can only
check.
add a bonus. So charisma for
Charisma
me.
or int.
Charisma for me.
What about
Correct.
half proficiency?
Bart can't cast wish.
No?
He's not gonna get that magical secrets.
Mm-mm.
He's not gonna get
Not a
9th level
paladin.
magical secrets.
Not multi-classing in a paladin.
Correct.
Are you not?
I'm the
Unless-
only
yeah.
one, and then I'm probably gonna have Daruun come in. He's definitely gonna have wish as his 9th level. Because wish is
Wish?
undoubtedly a great game spell. Yeah. Oh cool, I
Fucking
can
wish.
replicate any spell of 8th level or lower. Yeah.
But yeah, this is not a joke. This is not a fucking joke.
The creature
Oh,
drops
right.
0 hit points while still under the effect.
I'm gonna be honest, I made this stat block way before this campaign.
Fuck you. That creature dies.
You
It's
know
very
I
big.
did.
Adding
You
that.
know I
Cool.
did.
Alright, I had to add in the crystal carvings that she has no vulnerabilities.
Yes, he has no innate vulnerabilities.
Maybe sleeping field.
Immunities,
I-
safe to assume psychic.
Yeah, probably so. Most likely.
Above game, Dom has learned 3 pieces of monster mythos about Cassandra.
Okay.
Does Bart try
What's
to
that?
ask again, like where he learned this?
You gave us a vague answer of something wants to, help,
That's
and I was gonna insight check that.
Okay.
And be like, are
Sure.
something? It didn't give you any info about what it is or why it wants this? This seems very suspicious. 17 insight.
y- What are you specifically looking for?
How did you find this out?
Like when
Some
you said like
cr-
something.
Some creature
Uh,
told you is still very vague, Knife.
You get the sense that Knight is deliberately avoiding giving a straight answer
Mhm.
because of
This isn't a
outside
spell, right?
influence.
Brian,
What's up?
is this feature of Cassandra's like considered a spell or no?
No.
Okay.
Is it
See, the
considered
end
a
is-
magical effect?
It is considered a magical effect.
I was
Hell
just
yeah.
wondering because
Kev has
at
a
14th
decent
level,
chance of
paladins
passing
get
it.
cleansing touch.
I do.
Yes, see the
Yes.
end is a magical
Yeah.
effect.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I was like, that's kind of
Correct.
useless if Fisk is there and just goes, okay, bye.
Yeah, fuck paladins, bro.
Yeah, no.
Fuck off.
You
Um,
can, however, is it 5 points of lay on hands to end the condition?
That's a disease.
A
That's
disease or a poison.
This is
Okay, it's not a
poison.
What
condition.
you will get is a +5 from Aura of my
But
Yes.
so
Lesser
or
Resto is
Courage?
going to be useful for these.
Lesser Resto could remove both blind and paralysis.
Yeah.
How
and
the, I
Fisk
don't know
has that.
how we'd remove vulnerability. I don't know.
You remove
Greater
vulnerability
Resto?
by remove curse.
Oh, remove curse. I think Fisk has that too,
Alright.
actually. Not sure.
I know
think
Bart's
he's
got
used
that.
it.
Right?
I remember saying that to you, Dom. I remember saying
You did,
that to
you did, you did.
Oh,
I
you
just didn't
can
think it was
get
for
remove
that
curse.
specifically.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is
I think
that is the
Fisk
point of the
used remove
in
curse when we were with him.
Did he? Was he level 9 by then?
Fisk? We were level 9 whenever he.
Okay, then
Let me check his spell
maybe.
list, actually. Let me just check right
It sounds like I know we used it
now.
before
Remove
him
curse is 3rd level?
with the.
Yes.
Actually, no.
Oh,
He
never
did
mind.
not have it on his character sheet.
He used Lesser Resto.
Okay, fair.
However,
Yeah.
I think I'm just
I
mixing
think
up
no,
that
no.
with
I also think I
Temple.
unprepared the spell, because there was a few days of
Yeah,
different
paladins have the
quickness.
capability to do that. Paladins
Yeah.
have the capability. To do
So I have a bunch of
Bart.
different spells prepared. Than
So yeah,
I-
that's what
when
you
I made
get.
it.
He's not telling specifics because of an outside influence. It doesn't appear to be anything forcing. It's just Nice seems very reluctant and like he doesn't want to say it.
Mm. He's still looking at you. Just
I was told not to tell, but it's not her.
not
That's
to
fine.
tell us.
Not to
Can
tell
you tell-
anyone.
Can you tell us who told you not to tell? Or what?
It's the same person that gave me the information, so no.
How do you know we can trust this? Any of it?
Quite frankly,
You don't.
I don't. But
I don't see why we
let
should.
me,
How
but
fucked up would Brian be?
Let me put
to
this
send us
into
a
thing
fake
for us.
stat block pictures.
That'd
I
be
don't put it past
horrible.
I don't put it past you. I don't. I don't.
I'm going. Actually,
You know that would be something I would do.
That
Yep.
is
That would be
something. Considering you literally in the other campaign had Joel masquerade as Antonius to make a contract, and then scratch it all and go, yeah, that was a test. Hi, I'm the good Joel. To Gale, I don't put it past you.
Oh yeah, I'm very good at deceiving people. That's just how it is.
And something tells me I'm not sure if Dom made an insight check against whoever gave him this stuff to see if they were lying about this stuff.
I'm going to tell you above game. There's no way in hell I would have succeeded. There's no way. There's no way.
Did you try?
Who's the highest insight person we've ever played with? One of our level 20 characters with expertise in
Marcy.
insight would not have passed.
Oh,
Marcy
Marcy.
is not.
Dr. Valdissa would not have passed this.
Let's say Marcy's got a.
So it was
lower
pointless.
than I
Knife
think,
knew
like,
it was pointless.
Ivan probably has.
Knife
Also,
met this thing?
yes. Yes.
Okay. Ninth is gonna say, okay, but if it wanted me dead, it would have. I wouldn't be here.
That's not very reassuring.
Why
I hope you
wouldn't
know
this
that.
thing, like, I don't know, kill her?
Oh, I actually did.
Because restrictions,
She's a
my
dwarf.
guess.
Why do I have a 21 wisdom? Where did that come from?
I don't understand.
Brian has thrown a monkey wrench.
I
Were you
can't
asked
say.
not to tell us or commanded not to tell us?
I was said that if I'd tell, I'd die.
Okay.
I would see Oblivion. Meet Oblivion.
Oh, okay, I was like, seeing it is, like, different.
So, you're blindly trusting an entity that has threatened to kill you if you ruined its anonymity, and you're telling us to
I'm
blindly
telling y'all what I
trust
learned.
this entity.
If y'all want to believe it or
That's
not, I
pretty similar.
don't know.
It's pretty similar to the only whatever in your head. You're just telling us to blindly trust it.
Kev, you just get a look. Like this look from Jinx, but that's about it.
She doesn't like when I'm right.
That you can make an insight check.
Hey,
You can
no,
make
that's
an
what
ins-
Kev
yeah, I was
says.
gonna say, you
That-
can
it
make an
doesn't fucking
insight-
matter.
That's what
That's
Kev thinks.
says.
That's just what Kev thinks.
Kev, that was kind of fucking stupid, Chief.
It's 100%
Listen.
right.
If y'all want, y'all can make an
If
insight
I could
check.
tell you,
Oh.
Garland's gonna
Without-
make an insight check. Let's go, dumbass.
actually, Ninth will too.
Actually, we'll have
22. Let's fucking go.
nice.
Yeah, Ninth doesn't pass.
I have to check Jinx's deception because it's specifically for Onicephorus, but if he's like paying attention.
Yeah, Ninth doesn't pass. That's an 8 on the insight. So
I actually can Onicephorus pay attention here.
Oh yeah, he can. I don't know if he. Oh yeah, he might. I don't know if Roscoe
No,
has set up the
well-
abjuration runes.
no. What I'm talking about.
It's in a Mordecai's private
Oh.
sanctum.
Okay, if that's the case, I don't roll
Yeah.
an insight deception check because it was a natural 19. So, but no, Garland will for sure get. Yeah, Kev is completely wrong. Opposite direction.
Of what? Wait.
Like he goes, it's like, oh, it's the same thing of you telling us to trust Onicephorus. She gives him a look. Garland gets, and then Kev goes, yeah, she doesn't like when I'm right. Except that's
He's
not,
not
at
right?
all what Jinx has been trying to do. Like Garland gets like, yeah, no, I trust him as far as I can throw him with my 7 strength.
Chief, that's pretty fucking stupid.
Then say that, because you have not said that.
I don't know when he can watch and when he can't. If he watches and I tell y'all I don't trust him and he turns against us
I mean,
or
Liz,
turns
we've
me
been
against
in,
us.
In the past week, we've been in
Roscoe's office.
Roscoe's office
But
and
that
then
hasn't-
this
yeah, but
private
that
sanctum.
hasn't come up. The Roscoe's office hasn't come up.
Huh?
Like it
Big
hasn't come up.
thing
in
here is
Roscoe's
that
office.
we got bigger fish to fry, and apparently something hit Brother Knife with some whack shit.
Something
Let's just
hit
say-
Brother
Whack.
Knight with some whack shit.
Let's just
That
say,
is quite whack indeed.
That's the best way that Garland could describe that.
Whack
just
is
say-
like what you do to things.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
yeah, it whacked him on the head and gave him some shit. That's how it is.
all right.
So it's whack
Let's-
shit.
Let's just say
That would hurt.
Yeah, it would. It looks like he's fucking crazy right now, Chief.
that I understand nothing about this entity. And if we trust it or not, it doesn't much matter. We have potential information that I can test if we ever see Cassandra.
Mr. Knight, I hope you know that trusting it or not does matter because that depends on the precautions we take. Or the precautions we take depend on whether
I
or
feel
not we
like
trust
then
this
I
thing and the
feel like
information
we
it
should
gave
make the
us.
precautions as if we know nothing.
That's what we do anyway.
Then why does the trusting it matter? If we're not gonna trust
Because
it,
a
anyways.
subconscious amount is still a thing. If we subconsciously trust the information that it gave us and we prepare the entirely wrong thing, and somehow it makes Cassandra stronger, we
but
just
if I'm telling you that we
metaphorically
shouldn't
shot
trust
ourselves
it,
in the foot.
then if I'm telling you, the person who apparently got the information, that not trusting it is still a good idea, then maybe we just don't. Maybe we prepare as if we know nothing. Accept what we knew before this moment.
It's a little hard to just put past this information that you already gave us. I hope you know that.
And there's no way I can reliably tell you that I can understand that this creature is telling the truth. Because this
What are you up against? What did you get this from, a fae?
was, but I can't say.
Why would it
Did you?
want? Why would it want to lie?
I don't know. I don't think it'd want to lie.
Does
not in
it
the nature.
want us to kill Cassandra?
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
Is lying in their nature, like at all, from any books or anything I might have read?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Cool, that was what I was hoping for. What's my Arcana? It's
What
nowhere
is
near as good.
28d6?
That's a
thing?
25 on my Arcana.
28d6
No.
psychic damage a lot.
Absolutely
Because
not.
that's 14.
Do I just get this in my head?
Dream.
Oh,
Probably.
yeah.
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 Y'all see
make a
Knife?
charisma saving throw, by the way.
What happened?
Nice! That's a 2 on the die.
You see Knife have a miniature seizure for a second, and then instantly come out of it.
Don't ever talk about it like that again. Whatever you just said.
What did
Don't
he
do
say?
that.
Yeah, what was the
He
last thing
triggered
he
this?
said?
When you asked if it was a fae, and he said worse,
But I can't say.
that was a hint, and that was too much, apparently.
Okay, so we know at least it's a lawful creature that's about fae. Probably lawful. Maybe neutral.
I think
Knife
we
gives
should
you.
stop
Knife just
trying
gives
to
you a look
figure
that
out what
blatantly
it
says
is.
you. If you like, when you say lawful, Knife gives you a look that's like you are so fucking stupid. Like for as smart as you are so dumb.
I
You do
Nothing
think
realize
about
I'm not
this
going to
is
stop
lawful.
trying to figure out what this entity is now, right?
Nothing about this is lawful. Nothing.
that would
A
make
creature
the
that's-
creature mad, would it
It's
not?
not lawful.
Well, then
Then I'm confused because I don't get it.
Oh, good.
Neither
Yeah,
do
I don't
Neither
get
does
it.
Dylan.
He was glaring at you because you were still talking
I
about it.
can't
trying
give
to
you all
get-
the information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
literally
No,
can't.
no, but then I get immediately refuted about it being lawful.
So?
Because
I'm saying what-
asked is,
Well,
is it
I'm
fey?
confused.
And he said worse. And then you went, so it's lawful.
Well, yeah,
But that
'cause
doesn't track.
That's not a.
That doesn't
that
track.
if he's
not
not
all-
inclined
not all-
to lie,
Not all Fae are law. Not all Fae are
Oh, but also
chaotic.
not all creatures are just inclined
fact-
to lie.
A lot of Fae are lawful.
well, yeah, but the
Uh,
like, if it's, okay, I don't get
Well,
it.
it's not Knife's. When Knife said it's not in his nature, Jinx's passive insight probably get this. It's more of it's so powerful it just doesn't need to. Like it doesn't care enough to lie.
Then why does it care about what? Why does it even care about this?
Does it want us to kill Cassandra?
what is the point
Yes.
of it telling us any of this then?
Would it have, like, any way to, like, want to pair up with Cassandra? Like, just, like, a positive.
Brian
What
likes...
Cassandra's doing is pissing it off.
Okay, so
okay,
we
then
should
why
trust
doesn't it
it.
smite Cassandra itself?
I think.
Get it
That's
over
what
with.
I
know.
said.
I don't know. I can
think
ask.
We might do well to trust what it
Did
said.
you sign a warlock pact too? What is this?
No.
You could. You could.
Insight check. He just
You
said
could.
no.
You
Was
could.
that a
Go
blatant
ahead.
lie?
You
It was a
could.
blatant no, but you could. I guess I'll roll persuasion.
Was
Yeah,
that a
it-
blatant lie?
No, it was truth. He did not sign a
5.
warlock pact with any entity.
Actually, no.
yeah,
wait.
Bart.
No, 8.
Bart,
I'm-
this is
I
fucking
still got a 20
weird,
persuasion,
Chief.
so yeah.
This
I
is
got a 20
fucking weird,
persuasion,
Chief.
so
Okay.
when
Yeah, but he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth.
You are arguably the absolute worst person for this entity to contact. Why it did
No.
that, I will never understand.
Arguably,
Arguably, because you wouldn't, you probably wouldn't think
Knife,
about it.
Knife
yeah?
just
I
aggressively
understand.
points at his head.
Yeah, I understand
then-
that you are very lacking in the social aspect. of reading people, and I understand that you're lacking in a lot of the mental aspects of knowledge. So, yes, I do agree that you are the worst person.
Why are
Because
you
you
attacking him?
are lacking it
Actually,
so
I'm the
hard that you
only
probably
one.
wouldn't understand
He's also
anything.
the only one with a direct connection to it who it's already probably felt before.
What, do you fucking have a... Do you have a thing with Hastua now, too, or...
No, what?
No, I'm talking about Knife. Do you have another far realm creature that you're trying
At,
to...
when you said Hastor, Nice just goes deathly pale.
Goodness gracious.
Why are you, like, attacking Knife?
It sounds to me like this wasn't his fault at all.
Nice like still laying on the floor.
This
You're laying on the floor?
After
Yeah.
his seizure?
Oh.
we definitely picked you
Oh,
up,
I thought
man.
it was a seizure
I thought it was
of,
like a mini
half
one.
A second.
Yeah,
where you,
for like half a second where you like see
and then
it.
you
Yeah.
were still standing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't realize you
I
were
imagine.
laying on
I thought.
the floor.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm saying he was standing and then so just
Oh
he
yeah.
kind of loses control of all his body functions,
Uh,
and that's kind of what happens when you
We
seizure. You just
catch
fall.
you.
yeah.
Oh, I imagine y'all were sitting
Point
because
being,
this was a study area.
A cat would stand during this type of conversation.
Okay.
Probably.
I'm not attacking Knife. I'm attacking this entity's for its poor character
Ani-
judgment.
Was enough about
See, that
my
seems
bad
like
character.
a backhanded insult.
Anyways, enough
Yeah.
about my bad
Not
character.
even
I
a
know.
backhanded compliment.
Can we get to the reason I originally asked y'all to come here?
What?
Was it not all the
Was it not this?
No,
statistics about Cassandra?
I learned about this tonight
Oh,
when I was asleep. I asked y'all to come last night. So,
right.
Yeah.
I
Buff
would
Game,
like.
What are y'all guesses?
Hostjoy
Far realm entity, probably.
himself. I think it's
If
Hostjoy
Cassandra's the
himself.
right hand, then this was the left hand.
That'd be funny.
Interesting.
Funny.
Dom thinks Branham is the closest. Because I don't believe. You know,
I don't want any hints.
it feels way too obvious. But also, no, never mind. I don't know.
I don't want any hints.
You really
Yeah, I'm kind
don't
of tired
know.
of guessing this.
Anyways,
Oh no,
Maybe
I
it was
like guessing it.
Maybe it was one of the four,
I
The
doubt
four?
that.
like the star spawn.
I doubt
before
that. An
this
entity
left.
that strong, an entity as strong as what it as he's implying is not one of the four.
keep in mind, something made me have a seizure out of my will inside of a Mordekainen's private sanctum, which
That's true.
even Oni isn't able to pierce.
I mean, Onicephalus is also trapped in Titan's Fall, where his magic is extremely reduced outside of it. So,
Yeah, but he's been able to track you in most other places.
well, yeah, just like basic warlock things. But
Yeah.
Yes.
it's I was like, that's basic warlock things. But
But
his
then
actual
also, you
magic
know,
is...
the fact that he can put a spell on your location and aid you in fights. It's
Yeah.
a little bit above basic warlock. Because most,
Not really.
you know,
I mean,
don't
it's the same
really-
thing as Rin calling Oko.
I guess it's her, but Rin has a personal connection to Oko.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
But
and
that's why Oko can literally come out of the portal to help, whereas Oni can just throw a portal, throw a spell, and then that's
If you
it.
see, you get to make a persuasion check for him to come out. I have to roll a D100
Why do
and
you
roll
think
my.
I'm trying to keep on
my
good terms
level
with him?
or lower.
Oh, you have to straight up.
Yeah,
Divine
he has to roll it.
intervention
Yeah,
this
he's
shit.
divine
I'm
intervention.
on great terms with him.
No.
And yet-
Why do
Yeah.
no? But Onicephalus
That's
and
why-
Jinx's relationship would be strained at best if Jinx wasn't trying her fucking hardest to make sure he thought they were on good terms and she trusted him.
Oko would come out one round unless I roll a literal natural one on the D100.
Yeah.
Which is the only time I've been able to summon him.
It was the first
I
time
rolled
he
a
did it.
natural one on my
Nice.
first D100
Yeah, it was cool.
roll. So, no, like, you just get to make a persuasion check and he casts a spell. That would basically be what would happen, except I roll Divine Intervention and Oko comes out and just casts
Oko's
a spell.
also tied more with Queen Azazel and stuff, or at least that's what we thought.
He's still very much
Yeah,
tied with
he's,
Queen Azazel.
Like, yeah, but he's still tied to Queen Azazel. Onicephalus kind of just has his. He's just kind of stuck there, but he's like, I'm bored. I can do
That's
whatever.
fair. I don't
want."
think Onicephalus has another warlock right now.
He might.
Just
No,
because-
He does.
I think he
does?
does because my soul is taken. Like the piece of my soul is taken.
Yeah, but that also could have been from before.
Yeah, it could have, which is fair.
Because I'm saying
but-
he's been in there probably alone for a while.
I know, poor guy.
So guys, meet my backup character. He's a warlock.
Aw,
Back to the
damn
feed.
it!
He lost
was-
his voice when he took the pact, but he got some dope ass magic powers.
Was he also aiming to be a bard? Was that his passion?
No, it was Jinx's. It was Jinx's. Where Jinx got her
no,
voice
no,
from.
but
He just has
the
a really
way it was
feminine,
explained
like,
was the
voice.
reason the voice was taken was because it was her like passion in life, and that's when her soul was taken, and it's like it
She was
takes
a
the-
public speaker.
But yeah.
No.
No.
But you know, it'd be a great backup character.
What?
I don't know actually.
Huh?
A
Monk
old
would
monk
be a good one.
pastor.
A
Great
monk?
old one warlock. Let's
yeah,
go,
yeah, yeah.
baby.
So when we hit
Great
level
old-
14, I'm gonna switch characters. I'm gonna go to. Her name is gonna be Gale. She's gonna be a Cobalt Soul Monk this time.
Yes.
No, fuck you.
Oh yeah, you're right. Her name's Winoa, and then
Quinn
she'll be a
Cranch
Cobalt
should
Soul Monk.
I'm going to fucking stab you.
Anyways,
She has
anyways.
for some reason a legendary artifact too. It's crazy, guys.
That's crazy, bro. And
Yeah, it
Kessim's
breaks
just like,
on
where'd
the
my
first-
spear go, bro?
Breaks in the first fucking session.
Rakes.
yes.
Oh well.
Punch.
Anyways, Ninth is kind of be like, okay, so I'm gonna go somewhere, and I would like y'all to wait nearby, because I need everyone's help. But the only people I'm bringing inside are Bart and Dell.
Where are we going?
We're going to meet the Cobalt Soul.
Oh, I'd like to.
But
meet
Dell knows about them and knows a lot about them. And
Oh,
she
why can't we
says-
all go in?
Because they wouldn't appreciate you, points at Darun. You, points at Jinx. And not really you either, Kev, I'm sorry.
Why?
If the
Fuck,
monks wouldn't
Very
appreciate
different
it.
reasons. Darun because they hate wizards. Jinx because I think you might threaten them because you're sneaky or something. I don't know.
don't
They'll
need
just
to know
said they don't
that.
like sneaky people.
Very perceptive. A lot of
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
monks
listening to the
are-
person who's interacted with them for years. And then Kev because they're a lot of intellect-based monks, and you're well, and you have something with your head
Well, then
in
why do you need
the
us?
fiend.
Oh, why do you need us to be nearby?
Because y'all still smart, and I want y'all help with mental. Because I'm gonna be feeding the conversation back psychically.
I would
I
rather
would
not be just a, for lack of a better word, a cup and string.
Then I can use my
You can
own
use
for whoever
your
wants to help.
spell that has the same effect, don't you?
Yes.
Do they have to be
I was just
nearby, or
asking
could we
for the
just tell
smart
them?
people to help me in the conversation so I can ask the right questions.
You have.
She gestures at Bart, and in the another direction, like where Dell would be, just like
And
you
neither
have-
of them are as smart as you two. Points at Darun and Dell. Or Darun and Jinx.
What about Garland?
Just take
They don't like
Garland-
Garland either.
Oh, fuck.
Garland's gonna stay here too.
Well, they seem extremely picky.
Man.
They are picky.
Then go
he
without
gave me
us
his
and fill us
information.
in later.
I don't know.
You don't need us. If you're looking for book smarts, you don't really need us. I mean, there's no reason to bring us along. You're having a conversation. That's, reading people and other things like that. And I'm pretty sure Mr. Bott is fairly versed in that, and Dell is probably even better.
Dell probably, maybe.
Besides, I'm sure they have something better to do than just wait outside and have a conversation that they can't interact with.
I'd rather not be a means of communication.
You're not a means of communication. That's not what I'm asking for.
That is what you're asking.
No, it's not.
for.
I'm asking you for any help, as in,
He's
like,
asking for
any
your
information
brain,
we can
but
get.
I don't think we need a brain.
Anything we need. Maybe how to convince them that, hey, we need
what's a good way to say we need access to the tattoos?
Well, that's what Mr. Bart and you are for. You're very charismatic. You can
Charismatic,
you know your
but we
way with
don't. But
words.
I also don't know what questions we should ask. They're a worldwide organization who
Well, then let's brainstorm
knows
it
a
right
lot.
now.
Mr. Bart's for. He
We
should...
think about what questions to ask, then we go and we ask the questions.
I thought you were just going to ask to share the information that they have in exchange for what we have.
And
Been working on this case.
Which, actually, I think this is a great opportunity to discuss what all we do tell them. Do we tell them everything about the aberrant creatures that we've been fighting?
I
So
would
considering the
ask what
fact that they know the aboleth,
first.
What? I didn't hear
Yeah.
either of you.
He said, considering what they know about the aboleth. I said I would ask what they know first.
Hmm.
they know a lot clearly about this already.
So ask what they know, and if there are any blanks to fill, we fill them in. And then we
All
ask
of the
for their
blanks?
help.
Including the
as we
chained
can.
angel?
I feel like
We need as much help as we can.
even Mr. Roscoe said that we need as much help as possible.
And considering you lot have already told the Vexen military and have things sent after us, people,
That was more my fault.
I digress. I think it's safe to say we could use another information network. Just having one or two is great, but it's much better to have multiple sources, and then we can piece together the truth for ourselves. At least that's how it goes when you're trying to research and such. Primary, secondary, tertiary sources.
I agree. Do we tell them everything we know about Cassandra herself?
I think we tell them if they don't know about her already, we tell them about Cassandra and maybe some precautions they should take to prepare against her should she attack. Maybe not every... We don't need to tell maybe that she's been following us and whatnot. That could cause distrust. But perhaps, prepare against an extremely well-versed psychic caster that has the ability to dominate people at will and such.
I like that.
Just pick and choose your words. We don't want to get on their bad side either.
Sounds good. Fill in the holes where they ask, but
That's
not
my
too much
idea.
that would put them in danger.
That's my idea. I don't know about the rest of you.
I think we let Stint know what we're gonna do.
I think we should also tell him that Roscoe called him a dumbass.
If you want,
I think that would make
I can
him
go
mad.
talk to Stint.
I just thought it would be funny.
Darun.
And she says his name and then drags on and then gives him a side glance, like a very sheepish side glance, and then
Mr. Garland, Kev and I can go talk to Stinton and Mr. Garuk while you lot go to the Cobalt Soul.
Didn't Stint leave?
so I Stint and Garuk.
Yeah, he already
If he,
left.
if he left, it's fine. If not, we can.
Well, I was just trying to make sure because I
Just
wasn't
call him.
100%
You could
sure.
just call him.
We do have a stepping
Prob-
stone to him, yeah.
Bart, I forgot Bart does. Yeah.
Do you want this, or do you want me to send him a message?
Oh God.
Knife plucks it out of your hand. Gives it to Jinx.
I mean,
Anyways, come on, Bart.
Alright, we'll let you know how it goes.
I wanted to meet the Cobalt Soul.
I know. I did too.
Sorry. I really just don't like certain people.
They're so picky.
They really are.
Yes.
I don't think they like Knife either.
They're classist. Literally.
They are the very much nah with you, Knife.
Yeah.
They're nah. The classes they respect the most are going to be Cleric, Druid, ranger,
base classes.
and paladin.
Oh.
Aha.
So, gods and wisdom.
Gods and wisdom.
They don't even
Yes.
respect monks.
No, they respect monks,
about to say.
obviously.
Well,
They
they're,
are
they're,
monks.
they're
Yeah,
monks.
that's what I was about to say.
They
Like,
are
they are
fucking
monks,
monks.
but they hate
Is it-
monks.
Yes,
That would make sense.
yes, logic. Come on.
Where's
I mean,
barbarian
Gail's a
on
monk,
that
and she
list?
doesn't really like monks.
Nah, fuck
Fair.
barbarians, bro.
That's
Barbarians?
Kled.
About
Kled
wise
listing himself
barbarian.
on his list of enemies.
It's okay. They
No.
don't like a smart rogue either, so.
Wise barbarians, Brian.
I love
Y'all
the
know-
fact that they hate wizards because it's like, yeah, they're just super dangerous.
Y'all
Yes!
know about Kled's
Yes!
list
Which
of
makes
enemies and
sense,
friends, right?
but it's
Oh
like,
No.
my god!
Kled, the league
Oh,
champion.
Kled. I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't hear the name you said.
what's his list of enemies?
His list of enemies
Everyone.
is every other champion in the game.
List of friends?
Actually, no,
Scarl.
not other. Every champion in the game, including himself. His list of friends is Scarl.
Scarl.
Scarl!
So have you know? So there's a bunch of
Delicious.
memes about it. No, there's a bunch of memes about it, and there's a
Just
it's
gross.
there's a meme about it, and it's how to be my friend Kled. Everything is X'd out. Even Kled himself is X'd out, and then Scarl has a green circle around it.
Amazing.
Scarlet's the thing
He's
is right
Scarlet.
now,
How to be
right?
Yeah.
my friend,
Yeah.
be a non-sentient, literal
Also, the very first
animal.
champion to curse in League.
Yeah.
Does he really?
Yeah.
What does he say?
He
Does
says
say,
like shit. He says
He
damn.
says a lot of.
Yeah.
He's
But then-
he's your typical old hick dude.
Yeah. He curses
Hey,
a lot.
man.
And then tacos.
Hey man, just saying.
He likes
He's
tacos.
hilarious. He's
Doesn't
so
matter
funny.
to me
I
how
played him a lot when he
fucking.
came out. He was
Doesn't matter how many champions curse. The most like violent and edgy motherfucker is still Aatrox to this day, and I do not give a shit.
Dude, Aatrox
Aatrox.
has no chill. I just love the
Yes!
Frost. Were you stuck in the garden tool section?
I'm
Like
sorry.
that's so.
the most violent and
We agreed-
edgy
We
champion
agreed on the
is
double
Aatrox,
A
and not
thing, Faris.
Teemo,
The double A thing.
and not Teemo, the war criminal that murdered trillions probably, and is just
Never underestimate the power of the Scouts Code.
Oh, we're gonna talk about war criminals. We're not gonna talk about
PTSD
you know
Teemo.
Noxus, who literally nuked Yi's hometown just so
Oh,
they didn't produce
no.
another Yi.
You know Yumi
No.
is technically a war criminal too.
now we
Yeah.
can bat around the bodies.
Yumi's weird.
Yeah, I mean, she kills somebody. We're killing buddies. She also kills somebody. Great, we knocked him over.
yeah.
And then also, wee, 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 wee. Like, that's the variety of this
I'm an
champion.
independent cat.
Bro, Eduardo said he started playing League, and I went, please stop. He said, I've been playing Yumi a lot. I said, please, please, please stop.
Okay, better than
Even
Seraphine,
more,
though.
please stop.
It's like,
is.
that
I don't think it
literally
is.
the pussy champ.
No, that's the
Like,
AFK
literally.
champ. It's
Exactly.
the champ you get to go out and party while also playing.
You know what I'm saying?
League anyway.
It's the pussy champ. It's the champ where you don't actually have to play the game. It's where you're too scared to play the game yourself, so you make someone play it for
No,
you.
it's the pussy champ because she's a pussy. She's a cat.
Yeah.
I
Oh
guess.
my god, I fucking
But
hate
also-
That is
you.
what's known as a double
Man.
entendre. It's kind of
You just set an
Alright,
auto
so we go
clicker
get-
on the E key, and then you're good.
auto clicker.
Anyways.
We are gonna
Anyways.
grab Dell and then go.
Cool. As you guys
Aha.
sort of grab Dell, she sort of sees Bart. She gives a nod, and she's still kind of like a little bit on edge because, you know, she kind of saw a knife this morning, but really didn't want to ask.
I'm gonna kick you, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Knight still doesn't look good.
Oh, I would. If you did, I was gonna have you roll a deception check. Oh God, I know for a fact you ain't.
Oh, I
good
rolled
at
it. I
that.
rolled the deception check. I just rolled low.
Oh, funny.
Yeah, I think I rolled like a 14 total. So I was like, ah, yes, makes sense. Yeah. I didn't take any damage from that, did I?
No, not at all. In fact, if you are under any conditions, I was going to cure them.
What
Yeah.
the hell? I.
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Do you think
From
this
no,
was
no, no,
the
from
same thing
from the
that-
from the seizure. The seizure was gonna cure me.
I wonder if this was the same thing that fucked with us the first time, where it started out with Jinx and then it pulled Bart and Kev into the thing.
No, maybe.
Well, it pulled
I
Bart
don't
in, and then
think
I pulled
so.
Kev in, and then we both
But we
almost
haven't
died.
figured out what that was.
We did.
And it has never come up again.
It's
But
fair.
what if that is the maelstrom?
It was like a bright white light, I thought, in a crystal room.
Yeah, but we don't know what summoned us there.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But Dom can't tell us if there's any similarities, because that might give it away, and he might get a...
But you guys grab Dell and y'all sort of meander y'all's way over to the outskirts of the college. Blurg sort of gives you a wave as you guys sort of leave out for a little bit of time, as it so is.
Ninth was just wanting people's help. No.
And you guys make your way around the city into a much more refined part of the shopping district. You sort of see that there's a lot of like really like vibrant buildings. A couple people just moving about, probably wearing too many clothes, despite it being, you know, decently hot out for this time of year. As you sort of make your way into the coordinates that you were given, but it's sort of weird. You don't necessarily look at this building exterior and think, you know, Cobalt Soul when you first see it. It kind of looks a little suspicious, if that's the best way to say that.
Inconspicuous.
That is correct. But as you sort of make your way,
Make it away.
let me go ahead and change the music. Where are you at, you stupid fucking thing? That's not what I want. Where the fuck? Yes, I know I want LA Noir music, but I don't want that LA Noir music.
War music.
LA Noir.
Oh. That makes much more sense.
No, dude. LA War. Come on.
There we go. That's what I want. Cause this is gonna be fun.
Oh, I was like, who just left? I was very confused. It took
You
me
know,
all of
the
a couple
bot.
seconds. Yeah. Shh. I was wondering who left for first. Who left because I heard disconnect and I was like, oh, duh, Fred boat. Oh, we also need to
Sort of-
find a shop.
For what?
The bracer tattoo, the braces of defense, and the wand of the war mage. Though we could probably give that one back.
The bracer tattoo?
We probably.
The bracers of defense that were on Mamba.
I forgot the Mamba's magic
Just give
items.
them back.
Yeah, we
We probably should give him back.
Give them
Just
back,
give 'em
honestly,
back.
G.
Just
Come
make
on.
sure they aren't cursed and then give
Yoink,
them
they
back.
They aren't.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll give him.
I
back when we get
identified
back.
them all.
I'll give him back.
Yes,
when we
but
get
that
back.
doesn't reveal curses necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you sort of make your way into the abandoned-looking building. As you do indeed know, this is 100% the correct location,
Oh.
without a certainty in your mind.
Okay.
As you will see,
You mean without a doubt?
without a doubt,
I
as
was
you
like,
will
wait,
sort of see,
No, without a
sorta-
single certainty.
you're gonna see sitting in the back of the room is a very low cut and street clothes dressed Veltor, sort of smoking a pipe in the back of the room.
Hi. We were told to come here by this dude named Veltor.
That's
That's
him.
That's me.
Oh, I didn't
Dumb-
notice it was Veltor.
That's what I
You
just
just
said.
said.
Yeah, I realized it as I said it. My brain said error. Hi. It's us in a bot, and this is my sister. She's from the Vex. She's interacted with y'all before. Well, not y'all.
Delanara, yes?
He knows.
Well, I mean, we got to do some little bit of research on the people that we talk to. Am I right? Anyways, you sort of see him go back to the place on his wall, sort of start smoking the pipe again. Except you sort of see him move his hands across it. You sort of see him sort of blow out a certain pattern of smoke. But also, Bart, you can identify that he's playing a woodwind.
There's a little reed in there.
Yeah, there's a little reader in there. You sort of see a small part of the wall open up. As he motions his head towards it.
There's a lot of roguiness going on for a bunch of monks.
This is not rogue. This is not a rogue organization. I can definitely tell you that. On God, they're close to it.
We walk through. I
Yeah,
assume.
As you sort of walk through that little gap, see that there's a lot more refined in here. That there's a massive set of books towards the right side as you sort of walk in. All very well kept, well organized, alphabetized. That you can
Wow.
clearly see.
Oh, I'd like
Couple
to
people
read those
just-
books.
Looking around and reading that shit. Couple of people give you really odd glances as you walk in.
Can you read
you'll see.
any of the covers real quick, or like the spines?
It'd be a little quick, but you can go and roll me a perception check.
Also, is Veltor coming with us or staying outside?
Veltor has followed
no.
behind you.
Okay.
That's a no. I cannot read it, because that's a 6.
As Veltor will sort of like wave off a couple of the people. This way.
It's okay.
He sort of like moves his way up what looks to be like a small hallway that leads down into a staircase.
Ooh.
As you will see, sort of just sitting down at one of the tables in this room,
Love it.
sort of just like reading a book, and sort of having at the same time having a conversation with a dude that is currently punching at a test dummy. You'll see this woman sitting down. I will go ahead and post a picture of Kodoka Helvetica.
Helvetica. Like the
The font. Wow. Interesting.
Yes!
Interesting.
Definitely not what you think of when you think monk.
Yeah.
She looks like
Also
a monk.
not.
Like, she looks like she'd be one. That or maybe
I could
like
see
a
that.
druid or a ranger.
I could see a monk just because of how like very clear, youthful skin on a half orc.
Half orc.
And
Yeah.
the hairstyle too, and then her one piercing.
I think
but-
druid.
Yeah, that's why I was like monk or druid or ranger.
I mean, the hairstyle is just, you know.
high ponytails. You know, when you want to be a up close and personal fighter, ponytails
Or just, you
are
know,
nicer than your hair being.
specific ethnicities.
Well,
I just meant the ponytail, not the dreads.
Oh, I also, but ponytail also falls under it.
Hello.
you
Combination.
the ones that model. Oh, there he is. What's going on, Veltor? Brought some friends for us? Yeah, I did. Don't worry, these ones are harmless.
Oh, crap.
Ouch.
Jeez.
Thank you.
Harmless as in you're good people. Now sit the fuck down and before I actually punch you in the face.
You got it. He'll like extend his hand to what was her name?
You don't know her name yet.
Well, he'll
Um,
extend his hand and say, Bartome Ascender.
Hi, Expositor Kadoga. It's very nice to meet ya.
Shake the hand. Does she shake it?
Absolutely, she shakes it.
Okay.
my name's Knife. Sorry.
You didn't think to cast Raries before you got in there?
Rary's lasts an hour. And it's 30 feet, so I'd have to cast it like when we were together.
Well,
Yeah, that's
yeah, like
easy
while you were
done.
walking over there.
Oh. I could have
It
cast it
also
before I
is a
left
ritual
before.
cast.
What?
Rarius is a ritual
Dang, I didn't know it was a ritual. It's not listed as a ritual.
because it's on a sorcerer. Sorcerers can't ritual
Yeah.
cast.
I forgot. Darren probably would have raries this if it's a ritual.
Fair enough. Yeah, so you're Rarius.
While we were
You're-
all together.
Yeah. You're raried.
Yeah. Is it a ritual? It's not showing as on the wizard spell book either.
It 100% is a ritual.
Okay. Well, we'll
It
just
is the
say
ritual. It has the ritual tag.
Weird.
Still,
It
either
doesn't-
way,
It doesn't for
how-
me. So
it
Brian
takes-
says ritual. It's ritual.
How long does it take to get over there?
Not long. Not more than an hour.
I'll say maybe. We'll say like 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, that would be fair. Yes, Rarius telepathic bond is a 5th level ritual divination.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
why
a
it's not
fifth
listed
level
as it.
divination ritual.
Yes,
It's
I don't know why
further
it's
than a
not.
mile.
Yeah, and walking a mile in 15 minutes
The
is slow.
communication is possible over any distance.
Correct. Communication is possible over
Though it
any
cannot
distance.
Yeah,
extend
it's just
to
the
any
hour.
other planes of
It's just
existence.
well, Dylan was just saying how long because the hour it was over a mile.
No, I
How
was
long would it
wondering the
take?
distance on.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, no, it's infinite.
Yeah.
Which is why it's good if you
she's-
want to like portal.
Ninth, you'll sort of see her just like,
Oh, she does that like a hurry up.
no. It's like,
Come
Come on.
here.
more,
It's gonna slowly
more,
walk forward.
more.
In
Um,
Raries, I say, shake her hand.
Anyways, he does reach out his hand. I guess my
Excellent to meet you, Narinath Edrigal.
real name. I was gonna say that, but yeah.
She
Right as
was
he's-
trying to
right
motion you
as- yes,
this
well,
to
yeah,
say
right
your
as he's saying,
name.
right as he's saying, I guess my real name is, and then she says that, and he's like, okay.
And
I
you see
don't
Dell just sort of like,
generally. I don't generally try to say my real name.
fair enough.
I,
We all got our little secrets, but that's fine with me. Just,
yeah,
we
like,
already know
you know,
yours.
being currently watched by Xena.
I mean, Xena's watching everywhere. But see, big thing is we've got a little library set up over there too. And if we're watching you, we don't care.
hmm Anyways,
Dell is Dedanara Edrigal. You're already gonna find out my name anyways, so why not? So it goes up and shakes the hand as well. Well, now that I have names, you mind telling me who's up here?
Is she talking to Ninth still?
She's talking to everybody.
that's the rest of our party. I wanted their help because
Understandable. I got you.
Is it the rest of the
Yeah.
party? Or is it just Dayrun? Because Dayrun's the one who cast it, and it's you and
Oh no,
Dayrun would want to include everyone, or
you
Knife would
could
want to
include
include everyone.
everybody.
okay.
So
And y'all can talk to each other. Y'all don't have to go through anyone. Remember that.
Yeah.
yes.
Kev's like, what's the point of the psychic link if I'm not gonna be there?
Yeah,
But-
there's no responses from Jinx.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
that's fair enough. Big thing is,
Yeah, y'all
Can-
can y'all can
we can't
deactivate it anytime.
We can't let wizards run in through our archives, and we can't let those who are gonna steal run through our archives.
Okay.
I respect
I'm
your
sorry.
preferences.
Mm-hmm. It's just sort of see her like sit down at her desk and put her fucking feet onto it. Just like the most chill fucking person on the
Oh.
in the world.
Shy.
Literally pulls out a crack pipe and hands it over on the other side of the table. Want some?
See, this
Calls
is Kev's
nerve.
place.
Calms your nerves.
I'm
Sure.
fine, thank you.
Knife will take it.
I know. I wish Kev
Absolutely.
could have gotten to go too. Him and Garland. 'Cause, I mean,
Oh, Garland would have vibed out
yeah,
at
I
this
know, but
Oh,
y'all don't
fuck
get
yeah,
to
he
go,
would.
so.
Porta pulls out another one. So
What
y'all
is
need
it?
the help of the Cobalt Soul.
We would very much like it, yes. And I think we can help you too.
Well, as High Expositor of the Dwendalian wing of the Cobalt Soul, I very much in agreement with that. You've aided a very, very high-ranking expositor of the organization, and the good thing with that is that you build credibility. Credibility is what we like here. All these people that are sitting down here reading books and whatever, yeah, they're good. We like action. These people go out there and do something about it. And what I heard about from the report from Mr. Beltor in your little brawl under the streets. Oh, it was exhilarating. I
That's
loved
one word
it.
for it.
I mean,
The word I would use, but
we
Terrifying,
generally.
life-threatening,
something
not
along
what you
those
wanted to go
lines.
into, not your typical Sunday afternoon.
No, that is our typical Tuesday.
But it's not Tuesday.
Wait, whatever. What's the proverbial Tuesday of this world?
The proverbial Tuesday would be, I believe, Comet Day off the top of my head.
Comet Day?
I know there's Sunday, Moon Day, Comet Day,
Star
Okay.
Day.
I think it
Star
is
Day.
Comet Day. We'll do Comet Day because it's the
Plain
Sunday
Day.
Plain Day.
Oh, plain day. Okay. It's gonna be no. It's a typical plain day. That expression. Sorry.
Yeah, Plain Day. Yeah, in order it is Star Day, Plain Day, so it'd be Plain Day, yes.
Okay.
Be Plain Day. Star Day, Plain Day, Moon Day, Comet Day, and then Sunday.
Fun. Knife is going to say that. Oh, it's a typical. That's a typical plain day. Sorry.
Oh,
Expression.
really, huh?
We're getting
Getting scraps all across the place, don't ya?
generally. We try to keep it in less populated areas, but
Good idea.
And only when necessary.
lately that's been a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So
Anyway.
our first request, I guess you would call it, of Veltor,
Mm-hmm.
had to do with our original purpose in Mamba's den until we found out.
Yeah, I heard about that. You're looking for, magical enhancements through body art, yeah?
Yes.
Well, you sort of see her just, like, lift up the back part of her ponytail and turn her head. You'll sort of see a large ass looking script on the back of her neck. Well, I mean, I've got some work done myself. It's not that bad. You know, whenever you need to speak to somebody who don't understand you, it's quite fun.
Jesus,
Monks
a
get,
nation of script.
monks get that anyway.
And can we
I don't know
count
if
on
she's strong
an
enough to do it.
introduction to this parlor?
You've done the Cobalt Soul great service. believe we can open up a little bit of our resources to allocate to such brave heroes.
Greatly appreciate it. We're happy to help.
Alright, well, that's good to hear.
On another note,
What is the other note before I continue?
Knight's gonna give a Bart sort of like a should I look? Like a should I?
You have raries. What I'm not sure what you mean.
Knight doesn't trust Raries at the current moment. She sensed it.
Are you talking about like aberrant? Do you want to
Yeah.
get started on that?
That was one of the reasons we came down here.
Yeah.
That was the
The
other
LA
reason.
war music.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why we came down here. So why not?
How much do y'all know about like the aberrant stuff going on?
Before I continue, you must have my condolences for some of the more aggressive actions of my underling dwarf companion towards some of the corpses of the individuals that were involved in such a catastrophe. He will be reprimanded by the Cobalt Soul for such things.
I mean,
Wait, really?
I feel like it was it was
Well,
kind
at
of
least one of
warranted.
them was a rapist, and some were worse. So
And they were complicit in the murder of 9 children.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Still, it's better to get information than toss people to a ditch, Veltor.
You guys will remember, that an explosion happened when we knocked out this person.
True, their bodies are gone either way.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe mention.
their bodies.
Sure, the explosion killed some of them, as you told me. But, I mean, come on, man. You didn't have to toss them into a storm spear. That was not cool, bruh.
Oh no, that wasn't him.
Oh no, he 100% did.
Oh,
He
that was
did.
him. Which
He
one?
did.
Who?
he,
Volt.
yeah, he aided the.
Oh. Oh, my.
He 100% yeeted Volt.
I have another friend that did that too.
I mean, that's why we don't invite wizards.
Yeah. He trusted them, and when he learned that they had killed children and worse.
I mean, that's because you don't trust anybody in any line of work, unless you want to get yourself caught on the bad end of a shoelace.
The aglet?
The aglet.
AGLET. Aglet.
All right.
She's
That's
more
just
so
a
talking
weird
about
phrase.
strangling somebody with a shoelace.
Yeah.
Do shoelaces even exist?
Yes.
I'd imagine.
Yes. Bootstraps were a thing.
Yeah, you lace up boots.
Lace
So-
up the bootstraps. Also, with magic and stuff, it's not exactly a hard product to make.
Oh yeah.
So
But-
she had said, yeah.
Yeah. About all this aberrant stuff going on. Got some stuff on it. There's a bit of a problem though. Not everybody can be trusted with it.
Well,
Indeed.
Of course. It doesn't mean that a lot of you have proven to be untrustworthy. It's just that we can't give out everything to new clientele. If that makes any sense.
of course. We were just trying to.
Then you understand why we would look for a mutual exchange of trust.
Oh, of course.
We were looking for a proverbial exchange of notes.
And maybe future collaboration. What,
At least on
what
this
we
show.
learn,
I
we share.
died.
And
I
what you
died.
learn, you share.
Do good by the soul. We'll do good by you.
Just
sort of see her whistle, and you sort of see a small doggo just sort of like run towards her and sort of just like jump on her lap.
Nice, gets distracted.
Doggy.
Let me see it.
So,
Yeah. Pure black doggo.
I'm
Little
sure
foofball.
y'all have heard about, the Aboleth.
Mm-hmm.
Have y'all heard about the Underdog? And what's
Mhm.
happened?
Do you know how they're
Mm.
connected?
We would. If our regiment at Menzabaranzan wasn't destroyed.
That's some good info.
Damn. They had shit in Menzo Branson.
Wow.
That we, yeah. Okay.
Do y'all know how they died?
Last I heard was getting eaten by a Hydra.
An aberrant Hydra.
Yeah, probably.
Almost bit me in half.
Oh,
to get
fun.
saved- had to get res-
have.
Had to get
Oh,
revived by
fun.
this guy.
Oh, fun.
We tried to stop it. We were there.
We failed.
Well, you can't blame yourselves for it.
It was a while ago.
Yeah, I'm not even sure anybody could. Half of us down there were, pretty decent expositors. Some others, well, let's just say that Menzabaranzan wasn't exactly full of good people, but they were full of strong people. Some people that had the capabilities of, more dark shadow magic. But, I can't exactly fault them for it. It's a pretty dark place.
Gotta
What's
make
around you?
Gotta make a
Shadows.
use of how you do it.
Yeah, of course.
Anyways, on that note of strength,
Mm.
I wasn't with him, but recently, the group I'm usually with had a friend
Mhm.
go with him, and them all told me that, points at Bart with the pipe, they killed the aberrant dragon up in the Jagged Peaks.
With a similar destructive connection.
Ah, well.
This one we were able to stop, thankfully.
That's concerning.
And we're worried about 2 more.
Mm.
All with a
One
connection.
One is
You
in
sort of see her get that sort of face towards you. It's sort of like that inquisitive sort of, I know you're not telling me something look.
to who?
Bart.
Mm.
Yeah.
One.
What do you want to know for it?
Yeah, let's say if you want the
Yeah.
dots, we need the lines. Like
Yeah,
What
I'm
do you want?
dangling some meat.
Oh yeah, that's the best way to go about this. What do you want for it?
We'd like anything you know about the movements of the aboleth. Any strange behaviors, connections to it, and
Well,
any geographic locations.
I can't exactly give you information about the aboleth. That's not something that I have. What I can do is provide you access to the Isle of Rettle.
How so? Teleportation?
We have an archive there. One of our archives, if you're under duress from some of the local populace, or if you have any issues regarding your transportation, you tell them you're with the Cobalt Soul. And if they ask you, where are you coming from? You say, Blue Mountains.
Blue Mountains. And on Reddle we might find more about this aboleth?
Probably. We're not the ones directly dealing with the situation. They are. So likely they would know more. And we're not exactly always in contact with our other branches.
Do
But
you at least know if it's still in the area or if it has moved?
it's likely still in the area. And if my last reports from our archive in the Isle are correct, hasn't moved far. Some of the populace acting real strange, though. Probably a direct result of it. Be careful if you go there. Not everybody can just wash up a charm.
That is good to know. Thank you.
But what was it that you were going to tell me?
These creatures. Bart looks at Knife.
Oh, Bart's going to try to extract more.
He looks at Knife for confirmation. These creatures are connected through prophecy.
Of a sort.
Okay.
They are creatures of the apocalypse. And when they meet...
Kotoga's face sort of gets that same sort of look again. Go on.
And when they meet at the center of the world, the most loyal follower of Hastur will speak his name and he will tear the world asunder.
Sounds like fish malarkey to me.
Why?
Well, if I'm honest here. Didn't you already kill one?
Yep.
It was eaten.
Oh
Its
yeah.
remains absorbed
That most
by the
loyal.
follower.
Her name's Cassandra.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep.
That's really not good.
Yeah. And she eats illithids. Whereas thinking she might bathe in their blood.
What the fuck?
Other way.
She's the problem.
Yeah. She's a full
Yeah.
Real problem.
Yeah, I can tell.
She's also a full psionic.
Oh. That's...
Now, as far as dealing with her, we don't have any way of doing that right now, except...
I wouldn't imagine so.
We don't have any way of doing that except moving against her creatures and her forces. Wherever we do know, it is not surprisingly a good idea to protect yourselves mentally in case of attack by her.
Mm-hmm.
Troik and Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah. She could kill someone and then bring them back a little more than a week after, under her
Hey.
control.
Veltor? You sort of see Veltor just sort of like come out from reading his book. What do you want? These people know a lot more than you thought. You really need to do better research. Yes,
I mean,
ma'am.
given the fact that we were...
You sort of see him flick off her and he goes back to reading his book.
This is
Given
the
the fact
second
that
time
we-
we've... Sorry. This is
Second time
the
what?
second time we've met someone from, like, a guild or, like, a group of people that we thought was, like, a high-up level, and it's just, like, one of the underlings.
And you sort of see her just flick
Blaze
Veltor
earlier
off
with
back.
the fucking
Well, no.
Thieves
She
Guild.
said Veltor is a high level member.
Veltor is a high level member.
Yeah, he just didn't
Three,
know what
yeah.
we knew.
My dad.
Eh.
So,
We knew that, like, coming in, that, like, he was... But, like...
Dom still thinks he holds a a really high position. So.
He does hold a really high position.
He does.
So,
I don't think he holds
with
that
our
high.
clarification as to the stakes of these creatures,
Yeah.
what else can we glean from you?
Well, let's see here. I already told you what our department and Riddle would know about.
We also, for clarification, we know that what the other,
One of them.
you know, the Hydra came from the Underdark and is moving.
No, the Hydra came from the Underdark. We know that the Aboleth came from a Crystal and Riddle. We know that one's still locked away and one's being made.
1,
You do
yes.
know.
Eh.
So that star spawn is still in that cave. That's good to know.
Well, see, the bigger one that I'm worried about is that
The
other
one.
bastard that's being put out.
You
See,
know
That
where it
is-
is?
That
one
is
of
the
the
one that
biggest
worries us the
things,
most as well.
one of the biggest things that we have as an asset in the Cobalt Soul is that by the grace of everything above, we have been offered a place within Iori's domain and access to allow for us to be able to have a segment there among the inevitables and aeons. One of the things they learned was that there was thievery happening in the upper planes.
Mm.
One of the things that we really did not want to know about, but something we found out anyways, because
So
it's gonna deal with us here.
Thievery of
Dylan
what?
Dylan doesn't know exactly what all of that was talking about. Should I make a religion check to know about Axis and Aori?
Axis is the lawful neutral plane. That's
Okay.
something that you would automatically know. To know
Okay.
about Iori, roll me a religion check.
Cool.
Okay, cool. I should also roll a religion
No.
check?
You sure?
Oh, natural 20.
Yeah. No need to.
Oh, yikes.
Iori is the god of martial artists, self-perfection, and self-enlightenment.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
13. I
Uh,
don't know that.
and it's
So
typically
she-
worshipped at monistic tradition.
So she gave them a like direct connection to the
He.
plane. Oh,
Yes, he gave them a direct direction to his domain in Axis. And now there is a Cobalt Soul Armatorium set up there.
cool.
In Axis.
What was the thievery?
Well, when angels get stolen, it's not exactly a hard thing to notice. When they're brought out from such a merciful God in their totalities, it's a lot easier to notice too. Even easier than easy.
2 are missing.
No,
Do you know what
not one.
classification?
Not one. It's just one. But it was stolen from the most helpful goddess above. One of the ones that just appreciates beauty and tries to find help in everything.
Who?
Shaylin.
I'm gonna write that down.
This is a very easy. You know this, Bart, because of the tenets of the Red Strategist. They are
Mhm.
the closest ally that you have.
Okay.
Shaylin
Right.
is the goddess of beauty, art, and love.
Aww.
And typically is represented by a songbird as her major instrumental symbol. And her tenets are all about choosing peace and not war.
Damn, that's depressing.
Makes sense.
Do you
She
know?
would also be the easiest person to steal from, apparently.
Correct. One of the things that her very, very much easy to follow paladin codes, because, you know, she is a neutral good deity. She has a very easy way for you to get a well-known paladin code, is that I see beauties in others. As rough stone hides a diamond, a drab face may hide the heart of a saint.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
Gross.
Yeah. I accept a surrender if my opponent can be redeemed, and I never assume that they can't. All things that live love beauty, and I will show beauty's answer to them.
Do you
Okay.
know the classification?
Planetar.
Angel.
Not good.
By the way,
Planetar was
you
the
already
second
knew
highest.
this
Second.
information.
Yeah.
So good to ask.
Correct. It is the third highest. Remember, Empyrean
Oh.
is above
Whoa,
Solar.
third highest of the
No,
second
no,
highest
no.
of the options.
Of the
Third
three,
highest
it
of the
was
three you need. It is the second highest of what you need. Second
Yeah.
highest of what you need.
Deva, Planetar, Solar.
Correct. Correct. And, well, that's not the first theft.
Fuck.
What was the first?
Well, there was a corrupted celestial dragon from Bahamut. It's his equivalent of Solars.
Fuck.
May it all fade into the abyss. That's bad.
So not only is it a solar, it's a dragon solar that they have.
Oh, yeah! A Draconic Solar.
Do you happen to know maybe
Bahamut's
where they're
pissed.
working on these?
I have no idea. We weren't able to track that.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Are you aware of what they need to finish making this creature?
They just need a Deva.
And if they have the other
And
two,
I'm gonna
that's
be
not
honest,
bad.
there's a very easy spell to summon a Deva. It's called Planar Ally.
Fuck. We were hoping to have plenty of time to deal with that creature on
I
its
don't
own.
think you got time.
Y'all have heard no whispers of where it might be?
Nah,
We
If we
know
did-
center of the world.
we would have found it out.
Yeah, why else? Where else would they build it besides their home base?
Yeah.
And also, the
We-
Inquisitor told you.
Yeah, I was like, we were told center of the world.
Yeah.
The Inquisitor told you.
Well, we were told that's maybe where Cassandra was hanging out. Did
No,
he also
that's-
say that's
No,
where...
he told us that's where they would build it too. And
Yeah,
that's where
that's
they took.
where.
That's where they took the captured planetar.
Oh.
That's what
Oh yeah,
we
I
were
remember
told
that. Yeah.
But now we know they also have a solar, and those are the. Yeah.
Well, we been
So-
knew that because we know that it's created already.
But it could have been created with a Deva, theoretically.
You need all three.
We need all three.
So
Hmm.
have they made the chained
Yes.
angel yet?
Yes.
Yes.
It's possible.
It's
It's
highly
made.
possible that they did. Most likely they have.
They got the harder.
I'm
chip
assuming it
first,
has
right?
because Knight had the vision
Yeah.
of a plain angel talking.
So this begs the question: if they've already made it, and we kill it, does that even help? Because we know that she consumed the remains of one of the creatures, and now it's unnecessary.
Well, if we can move it, we can ask one of the gods. Take it. Keep it safe.
Would they do that?
I don't know.
Might be a fucked way to do it, but I mean, consider banishing the thing. Tome plane is technically in heaven.
Make it their problem for a while.
Maybe the gods can.
Brian's not wrong.
That would
is-
make
Maybe the
it
gods
their
can-
problem for a while.
Undo it.
I don't know.
If anyone can figure it out, they can. Right?
Yeah. I think.
I don't know.
Fuck me. I don't know. My Iori.
Do you know anything about the movement of the Hydra? We haven't kept track of that one.
I wish we did. Last thing that we knew about was that it just tore down our archive in Enzo Branson.
It apparently also made the Avatar Loth retreat.
That's concerning.
Yep.
Another useful info is that not all of the creatures, at least, are willing participants. The dragon
I
we
did know that.
faced,
I did know that. All of them aren't willing participants.
Have y'all talked to the Aboleth?
Our group down in Reddle has.
Maybe they know. Maybe they might know more.
Or maybe they can let us speak with it.
They're ancient old creatures. They like conversation. And they can't really charm one of our monks, so why not have a conversation?
I can think of a few
What is-
reasons.
What has it said?
Not much. At least not that I know of. Just more so the fact that, yes, knows of what's gonna happen. Doesn't want any part of it because it wants to try let it take the world for itself and not be a part of its destruction.
Sounds like an aboleth.
Yeah. Sort of takes her hair and just like moves it out of the way and just like starts scratching the fucking dog just on the fucking seat.
Well,
I'm trying to think of other questions to ask.
yeah, I am too. 'Cause from the sounds of it, we know more about this than they do.
That was a
I mean,
given.
yeah, you're fucking PCs!
Yeah,
I was
but
saying
they
that
also
was a
knew some
given.
stuff that we didn't know, like the
They knew a
solar
bit. They knew a
and
bit, yeah.
the fact that it's a dragon solar.
Oh yeah,
That-
Bahamut's
that-
pissed!
And it gave
That's
us
Bahamut!
access to
Yeah,
Reddle.
getting
Yeah,
access to
great.
Reddle is going to be very important.
Yeah, that might maybe next step after tattoos.
I think it is next step.
I think so too, unfortunately.
Go fight the chained angel in the center of the world! I dare you! Do it!
No,
no.
no,
We,
I don't think
I
so.
I don't
fucking
think
dare
we
you.
literally can because it would also be surrounded by millions, not millions, but a lot of Hashtag followers.
Try it, bro. You never know. Never know.
Try.
Gotta get up and try. Try. Try!
I don't know what level we should even think about trying to fight that thing.
Well, I don't know, man.
Oh,
But if it's just gonna be sitting there waiting, I don't know if it's a good idea to fight the aboleth or not.
I love how Dom just sends me, Brian, fuck you.
Like, do we try
Yeah,
to talk
dude.
to the aboleth? Do we try to make it our ally? Or do we?
We tried that with Chelsea. Look what happened.
He
True.
got controlled by Hastur.
Dylan, go fuck yourself!
Oh, this is fun. What just happened? What just happened?
Never seen that one before.
What just happened?
You just sent me an emote back. I just said hi, and you
Yeah,
went.
I
Send me a-
sent him a Pepe that's like,
I don't know, man.
I'm trying to think of other questions to ask.
Yeah.
Y'all got meta questions through raries, we'll say? Because I don't know what else to ask.
I have no idea, man.
Let's see.
Ew.
Do I
Ew.
know anything else about
Ew.
Star Spawn? Could we ask about that?
I don't know, man.
You said you know about the Star Spawn and that it's still trapped. Do you have a position in Xena?
Yeah, we do. Like I said, we have a archive sitting in Moreland, a little north of West Rutland. Kind of fun. Not
Do you
bad.
all have any more information on maybe like the capabilities of any of these creatures?
I mean, the aboleth's definitely a lot stronger than a typical aboleth, but odd thing, didn't have its capability to make creatures only breathe water. Doesn't have that.
Interesting.
Was
It's
there
weird.
something about Chelsea that made him not a dragon anymore? Like, I know he had a bunch of additional aberrant capabilities, but was there something that a dragon would normally have that he didn't?
He did not have the capability to instantaneously search for you, nor did he have the capability to really flap his wings in a very harsh demeanor like a normal dragon.
He didn't
He
have a wing
also
attack.
he also did not have blind sense
Oh,
Okay.
out to a massive range like a dragon would.
true.
Okay.
So there are some aspects of Cholsey that were missing.
Okay. That does match with what we found with the dragon that we'd fought. It had additional capabilities from its aberrant sources, but it seemed like they replaced some of the more natural ones.
Understandable. But it's an aberrant creature. This aboleth.
Maybe.
Why would it have why would it have some of its capabilities removed? I don't know.
Does it still have the mucus around it?
No. Not at
That's-
all.
Maybe it was designed to go on the land itself.
It will have to beach on an island to reach the center of the world, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I think it was designed to be able to.
Monster mythos about the aboleth.
Yeah.
It does not possess the following abilities.
Oh?
It does not have mucus cloud. It
What
does
is mucus cloud?
It's on the aboleth stat block.
Yeah, it's on the aboleth stat block.
I just don't feel comfortable googling aboleth stat block.
While underwater, the aboleth is surrounded by a transformative mucus. Any creature that touches the aboleth or hits a melee attack within 5 feet of it must make a DC 14 con save. On a failure, the creature is diseased for 1d4 hours. The diseased creature can only breathe underwater.
Isn't the mucus what also keeps it, like, chilling?
Yes, you're correct. It also does not possess the capability to disease creatures on its tentacle attack.
Interesting. Makes sense.
One thing she will also note.
Oh yeah.
It's,
Sorry, Marty, I didn't mean to scare you, buddy.
It's also kind of weird. Most aboleths have the capability of detecting what everybody wants when if they try to talk to it up here. This thing, you just know that. It just did.
What? Wait.
Yeah, I'm confused. on what you're trying to
Aboleths
say.
have the capabilities of probing telepathy. A creature communicates telepathically with the aboleth. Aboleth learns the creature's greatest desires, if the aboleth can see the creature.
So it just permanently knows everyone's greatest desire nearby.
If it talks to you, it knows what you want.
No, I'm saying that this one currently.
Yes,
Is that if it talks to you and you talk back?
that is correct.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
But this one,
this
it
one's
doesn't
no.
have that restriction.
Yeah.
No. That one is if you talk telepathically. If it talks to you, this particular aboleth, in any way, shape, or form, and you talk back to it, it will know what you want.
Okay.
Lovely.
Or the telepathic restriction on desire detection. We'll call it that.
Probing telepathy is what it's called.
Yeah. Programming to build. Okay.
Other than that, I ain't got much.
That is helpful. We do appreciate it. Do you have anything else that you wish to know from us?
Where'd you get all your other info?
Out in the
Where-
field.
Where'd we get our other info?
Yeah.
Mostly first hand.
Damn. Sorry.
We've been around. This is kind of our goal
Yeah.
to stop this.
Understandably so. It's not easy. Doesn't sound like fun. But,
Got caught up with some of her underlings, and from there it kind of escalated.
yeah. Glad someone's dealing with this. It ain't me. mean, I want to do something, but I really also don't want to do something because, you know, it's kind of risk my
Horror.
life. Yeah, horror, mind fuck, you know, all that shit.
I said hard, but
Yeah, yeah, she's like mind fuck, horror, that's all that shit. But I don't think there's anything else I really want, other than if you want to tell me something that I don't really fucking know. Be great.
I think that's all that we can say for sure at the moment. And even some that we're not so sure of.
Well, fuck. Alright,
For
Cool.
example, we don't know what happens if we kill all 5 creatures.
but I wouldn't want to know. If you do, well, I mean, you're gonna have one superpowered fucking crazy bitch in the center of the world that's gonna just scream out the name of a primordial elder evil. I don't really want to know what that happens. Or what the hell she becomes if she does that.
I
Hmm.
think our planned course of action right now is to try to take out the chained angel,
Is there a way
at least, before
to
trying to take out Cassandra herself. But eventually trying to do that.
That's a little crazy.
Is there a way to what?
I was gonna say, is there a way to track what plane shifts goes to?
No.
I doubt it.
No.
Maybe we can plane shift all the bodies. Put them somewhere like Pandemonium.
The next time we kill one of these creatures, and I do think we plan on doing that, we will be sure to do
Hide it?
something with the body to prevent her from consuming it again, or at least try. Because Chelsea kind of got turned into a soup.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm hearing is,
But was that from your explosion? Or hers?
I think it was hers for sure. Because his body then, like, after the body was on the ground, it then, like, liquefied, I'm pretty sure.
That's correct. It did indeed liquefy.
so what I'm hearing is, we just turn my portable hole into a big
Body disposal?
Yeah,
The body bag? The portable hole?
What I'm hearing is we slurp up the remains before she does.
Ew!
we just
Ooh!
die. That's what happens then.
Yeah, you want to become an NPC under my control, Chief? Go
Yeah.
ahead!
Yeah!
Fuck
Come
you!
on.
Anyways. Meanwhile, while this is going on,
Yeah, I think we're about done with
Pass.
all the important stuff there.
pass on. Jinx and Kev. What we doing?
And Garland and Darren.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, day room. What the fuck's going on here?
Darren's probably
Yeah,
back.
the only one not there is Dylan Branham.
Fuck you. Get out of here. No one likes you.
Down.
Dumb bitch.
What the fuck did I just witness?
Dumb bitch.
So we're gonna go talk to student.
Alright.
This is my sending stone rock that I established when I got it
Amazing.
last time.
Ah, yes, I forgot.
Oh no, Kev's gonna say it. Oh no.
Thank you.
I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be
Not
back
the
in a bit.
cat.
What does Kev say in the sending stone?
Darren's like, this is going to be entertaining. Kev, it's active.
That's 2 words.
Oh.
That's 3 words.
Three words just smacks.
Alright, what the fuck was 2 words?
You literally
time you smacked it was a
smacking
word.
the Stone.
I smacked it 4 times.
Oh.
Oh, well, then you're at 5 words.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I'll say all that smacking was 1 word. You used
Also
2.
still bullshit, but okay.
It makes noise.
It's not a word. Did
No.
can you talk?
That's it. That's all he said.
Kev's like, this is good. This is good.
You sort of
This is
hear
good.
a response. Well, yes. Prefer if you told me where the fuck you are. I know you don't know how this spell works. So get someone to send me again. Thank you.
I'm gonna see if Darien can.
It was like he asked if someone else could send him.
We'll try.
Cool. Cat sending.
Oh wait, I have. Do I have it prepared? I don't. So I've used.
Museum apparatus!
So that's going. Oh. An 8 on the die, so 21. So that succeeds.
Yeah,
I thought it was gonna fail when I saw an 8.
Nope. Cool. You cast Museum
I
apparatus.
was kind of
Set
hoping for it
sending.
to fail.
What do you send instead?
Hasten. It's day room. I'm hoping we're still at the College of Serration. We would like to discuss pressing matters. Come at your convenience.
You sort of hear a response of, finally, someone else.
That's it. Oh,
I'll meet upstairs. Find me in the natural laboratory.
Isn't that just like where Garuk is?
No.
Oh.
2 hours. At best. An hour. 30 minutes.
They're gonna be like, so about 30 minutes or so. He wants us to meet him in the natural laboratory. I'm gonna go see if if Professor Garuk is or Professor Odurion, I'm sorry, is teaching right now.
Okay.
He has a set classroom, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay, Darren's gonna walk up the stairs to his classroom.
Yeah, you sort of see that he's currently behind the door is not closed, but there is a small lecture happening with like 5 or 6 students. Right, and this is how you're going to focus your energies into a very powerful spell for you all called haste. Be careful with it though. You fuck it up, your students others are not gonna like it.
Darren kind of smiles a little bit.
3rd level spells.
Powerful.
It is a powerful spell.
It's a good spell. And he'll walk back down. He doesn't want to.
Alright, now put up your fucking textbooks and move on.
Oh. Like, was that as he was leaving? As he heard that?
Oh yeah.
He's in turn back around. He's...
Sort of, there's like a couple of the students walk out. One of them like waves to you. Or to see Professor Doriana's like,
Hey, bro.
Oh, hey.
So, we called Stint over. I was just wondering if you wanted to maybe come in on sit on the talk. Are you tired? You seem tired.
Yeah, but I'll be there. When is he coming?
He said like 30 minutes, and it was in the was it natural?
The natural laboratory.
Okay, I'm trying to remember the first word. The natural laboratory.
Alright, 30 minutes.
Yeah, we have a couple of
Cast
other people.
catnap and falls asleep.
You know what? That's fair.
Ugh.
Darren leaves him.
Shut the door behind him.
I love catnap. It's such a funny ass spell.
Yeah, it's a great spell. Alright, Darren goes back downstairs. How much time has passed? What, 5 minutes?
Less than that.
Yeah. Alright. I'll just keep track. He goes back to reading.
Funny.
What what
Oh,
happened?
Garuk will be there.
Okay.
Yeah, we just gotta wait.
How long?
Like 30 minutes. He's
Oh.
sleeping. He's taking a cat nap.
Is Stint here?
Kev, I said he'll be here in 30 minutes.
No, you said 30 minutes we have to wait because Garuk is taking a nap.
No. Before I left to talk to Garuk.
You didn't mention anything about Stint.
Yeah, he did.
No, Stint said like he's gonna be here at this time, this
Yeah,
time,
and
this time,
then
this time.
the Darun said he'll be here in about 30 minutes. I'm gonna go talk to Garuk. Or he said technically, I'm gonna go talk to Professor Garuk. I mean, Professor Odoriana.
Okay.
I guess we
Cool.
just read.
Cav doesn't read, but yeah,
Kev just gonna.
he has nothing to do.
Yeah.
Play tic-tac-toe with Garland, bro.
No.
Dumb War Garland, let's fucking go. But you guys sort of wait around for about 30 minutes, meandering, until eventually, you guys make your way up
Alright.
to
It's
the
time to go.
third floor of this place. You go to the natural laboratory,
Come on, y'all.
where you see a vast, empty-ass
Thanks.
room.
Jinx, you gotta come too. Why not?
What are we talking to him about?
I thought y'all were like talking to him about like all the stuff going on.
Like all the stuff Roscoe said.
Well, in which case you were there. Don't need multiple people.
So you're just gonna sit here?
Well, yeah, got into a really interesting part.
Okay.
I'd say by this point you've gotten really far into this fucking encyclopedia. What letter did I tell you on last time?
Q.
By this point you're on T.
Nice.
Jeez Louise.
But this book is long as shit.
Oh yeah.
Say probably
Darren-
TE or some crap like that.
Darren kind of walks closer. Can you like, please?
Let her read her book. Like, let's just go. I could go by myself and tell him.
That's a terrible idea.
Oh, never mind. I'll go. So, at the very least, Ninth would have said in the psychic link
Yeah, Darren gets some of it. Yeah.
that he would told all of y'all that in the psychic link that hey,
It's a very celebrated one.
they got the yeah.
Hey, they got in the they got a Dave plane tar and a draconic solar from Vomit. Just I don't know when that would have gone through.
You give
Somewhere
us the
during-
info about Rettle.
Somewhere during the
And
15-minute waiting
Avalon.
time. Somewhere during the waiting time.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
It's taking y'all maybe like 15-20 minutes to get there, and that happened somewhere in the conversation. Actually, no, it wouldn't happen yet. That came up later in the conversation.
Fun.
Let us
Wouldn't
know
have
when certain bits of information can be transferred, Brian.
Yeah, just so we know.
I will. Yes.
Even if it's a mid-conversation with Stint, and we go, "Oh yeah, so this is new."
Fair enough.
There's definitely going to be a visible reaction when the stuff about the plane tar and solar come through.
As you sort of like make your way, sort of see sitting down in like one of the empty desks of this place that sort of just like looking towards the fucking front of the classroom is a sleeping Stint.
I thought other guy was. I thought Garuk was sleeping.
He was.
Yeah, I'm here though. Hold on.
Both Garuk and Stint are sleeping.
Wait, what the fuck?
Darren takes out a textbook. Is he like sleeping on a desk?
What
Oh,
is
yeah.
happening?
Stint is sleeping on a desk.
Right onto the desk. He right next to him. Drops the textbook.
It just sort of just like jumps backwards.
We were waiting for 15 minutes. So you could take a nap.
Yes! Wonderful spell called Catnap. Great spell.
You couldn't have just told
Both
us.
Garuk and Stint both cast Catnap.
They're
It's
both
great.
professors. It makes
They're
sense.
both professors.
And
That's
you
what they
couldn't have
do.
just said, "I need a cat nap."
No, fuck you.
Why?
Well, you sort of. I literally had to call in a substitute for one of my fucking classes.
You're the one that chose the time,
I
right?
did say.
No, I
idiot.
didn't. I said 30 minutes because that was the only time that I could reckon would be available for the next, like, day.
But I said at your convenience.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to come in and just tell you some shite 3 days later and be like, hey, look at me. I'm Stint. I'm useless.
You're like our main information source, yeah?
Well, I mean, yeah. That's
And
why.
Teaching classes for 3 days?
Yes! I can't exactly just give up my life as a fucking professor, because if I don't, then they're just going to be like, hey, Stitch, you're fired! You don't have access to any of your money anymore!
Okay.
It's not like you need permission to get the money anyways.
Did you know that if the world blows up, you
Well, I
also
mean-
aren't a teacher?
Well, I mean, yes! But I would kind of like to have my job if it doesn't!
Well, if you don't give us information,
And that's why I'm here!
Anyways. So.
Right.
I don't remember the last time we met Stint.
last time we told him was at Cholsey.
Yes, Cholsey.
Oh, okay, right after we killed Trollsy?
Yeah.
Right after. What the fuck have you done in the past couple days? I told you could take a break.
Yeah, about that.
Right.
We tried. They tried.
God damn it.
Got involved in someone messing with a Demogorgon. And ended up
That's
beating the shit-
completely unrelated!
Yeah, and they ended up ended up beating the shit out of them.
But it's also related at the same time.
What?
And then we met the Kobold Soul, who has information and knows about the situation.
Oh no, fuck the Cobalt Soul! Fuck the Cobalt Soul!
Why?
He would.
You think that those fucking intellectual, greedy bastards, whenever you're talking to, say, a wizard, would like the Cobalt Soul?
but
I think they're cool.
They're fucking dicks!
Helpful
at
dicks.
least they make some sense
Oh no.
in there.
Oh, well.
What happened?
At least it
Nothing.
didn't
How's your
fall.
army?
Nothing important.
Dairun, are you supposed to be meeting with the Cobalt Soul?
No,
Why is that?
because I'm a wizard.
Cause you're a wizard!
They're kind of smirks. You know who is meeting with the Kobold Soul.
The sorcerer and the bard!
And well, yeah, and his ranger sister. But yeah,
Well, what a fucking surprise!
they're getting more information because apparently the Kobold Soul knows about this stuff. So yeah,
So we're getting one information source from them, and we also found another.
Oh, did you now? You want to tell me who this fucker is, too?
He asks a lot of questions.
oh,
You know, that's a lot of fucking people!
they go by the Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, Headmaster Roscoe introduced us to him.
Nope, not even gonna question that one.
So, is the Inquisitor a widely known name?
No.
But
But he
Stint
clearly
obviously
knows
knows
it.
who he is.
Yeah, he's a level 15 wizard. Of course he knows who the fuck the Inquisitor is.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrifying.
He gave us info.
Oh yeah, they said they'd be preparing the. If they did the Chained Angel, it'd be at the center of the world.
And that
That's
they
certainly
brought an
information.
angel there.
Oh, fuck! That's not good. Alright. Well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck all of us.
Roscoe called you an idiot.
Well, I'd call him a misogynistic pig!
Wow.
He said we should tell people about.
What?
Yeah,
Sure.
don't! Also,
Now?
don't say his fucking name!
But why?
What happened if I say his name?
You know, literally, his title is the Unspoken Servant! For a reason!
7.
He doesn't speak.
Was it gonna be like? Is it like the children's game? Pulls out. Would Darren have like a hand mirror?
Yeah, kind of.
Pulls out a hand mirror and like like Tasha, like that game.
No, fuck not that shit, no!
Tasha.
I was thinking of a random name in like
Fuck
D&D
you,
lore.
no.
Tasha.
Fuck.
Bloody Mary is now Tasha.
No, it's Igaliv.
My bad.
Yes, because that's the same name as Tasha, just, you know, her actual
Yes.
fucking name.
What's her actual name?
Igaliv. No,
So
I really
if
don't
we were
like people saying that name.
talking to the Cobalt Soul,
That'd be a horrible fucking idea.
well
Makes it
then
my
I think
What
we
is-
just did a horrible idea.
What is
Oh,
your aversion? What is your aversion to telling people?
My version is that people don't really need to know, because the more people that know, the more people that fuck shit up.
In a
See.
bad way?
Yes!
The only people who seem to be doing something about it is this party.
Well, you already told me about a fucking Medusa that turned me to stone that's barely good now. Mwah.
It gets worse.
I mean,
Oh,
if we're gonna
fuck!
talk about apparently good now, the person who was messing with the Demogorgon is apparently good now.
Oh, really?
They were being possessed and don't remember much of what happened at all.
Can we also talk about like Knife's dream?
Oh yeah, Knife had a dream
where he learned things about Cassandra.
That's
like-
good.
Saw her
Hey.
consuming the aberrant dragon and gaining a portion of it.
And he got the knowledge, or he got the info from a source that he can't say, or he dies.
Oh yeah, they started pressing him for it, and he tried to give a hint and got a seizure for a second. And this
So
was
what have you been
inside-
up
and
to in the
keep
last
in-
few days?
Keep in mind, is it worse to say that he got the seizure after giving a hint while inside of a, what's it called? I forgot.
Mordecai in his private
Yeah.
sanctum.
Inside of a private sanctum. Is that your? Who is that?
That's Mom.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I figured.
Hello, Miss Branham. Mrs.
They say
Branham.
hello.
What the
Hi.
hell? What is this sorcery?
It's best if you do it like this. It's a dog.
True.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
You ready? This is the best one.
I once did one, and when there was a shadow, it looked like a fish with a top hat.
Okay. Right.
What have you done in the last few days?
Right. So, you know, nothing to that degree.
Oh,
You want to know something unrelated?
Why the fuck not?
Jinx was able to steal a 25,000 gold piece diamond from this college.
Did she have help?
No.
Roll me deception check.
You didn't do it well, clearly. Yeah, no, that's a 13.
is she blowing us a kiss?
I mean, she was given inadvertent permission, but
You know, that sounds like fucking hell.
she did still have to sneak through Malagritin.
Who the fuck is Malagretin?
Oh,
You'll know him in 25 years.
he's
75
a wizard.
years.
He's a wizard here that's capable of casting. What, Wish? Can he cast Wish?
Not
Yeah.
yet.
No. Okay. What
no.
what level is he at currently?
16.
Okay. So that's 8th level.
8th level.
What's an 8th level spell? I don't know.
Clone.
A wizard here capable of casting clone.
Oh, fuck.
A pretty powerful individual.
Skull?
Necromancy.
Fucking weird, edgy motherfucker.
Edgy.
He's not too
If
bad.
you didn't answer quickly on necromancy, Kevin would be like, yes, at this school.
School? This one. Yeah.
This
So-
one. Anyways, there's not a lot that I really have for you. Because again,
Are you
would have
listening,
thought
Phil?
that you actually took a fucking vacation or some shit like that. You actually, you know,
They tried. They
do
tried.
what I told you to do.
We went to get tattoos, and then,
You know,
yeah.
doesn't sound like you got tattoos. Don't really see tattoos on you anywhere. that sounds like a pretty fucking bad excursion if you didn't get no fucking tattoos.
Do y'all remember when we thought that Stint could be like leading us on?
I
and
still
was,
think
like,
so.
traitor? Yeah. Now this conversation is making me reconsider that. Like maybe he is. Maybe he's just rolled really good deception last time.
I've never not thought that.
I'm thinking
Well-
maybe he's just kind of dumb.
In the past, I would say 6 months in real life time. From that moment to now, I have never not thought that.
Well, you thought this Sit was just a bad guy?
No, yeah, I'm still thinking that. But
Funny.
I have no proof. Kev has no reason to doubt it.
We've insight checked him and he's helped us so much.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
also the only one who tells us to not tell anyone, and he doesn't
Oh.
really have a lot of info.
We also learned something else.
You would know at this point that you would be able to gain access to the Isle of Riddle.
We got access to Riddle.
Wait,
through-
what?
Through the Kobold Bowl.
I think we would. Do you think we would also be updating the group on what we're telling them?
Oh, yes.
Generally, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I
We
figured.
we don't need to tell Stint that though.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm just throwing it out there.
The
And
Kobold Soul gave you access to the fucking Isle?
Also,
yeah,
if
they
you
said
have
they said that
pieces-
their branch there knows more about the Aboleth.
Oh, well, that's fucking good, apparently.
Also, if you have pieces of crystals, do you
Yes.
Oh yeah.
throw them away?
Why?
Sandra can track us through them.
What? And you
And-
let me fucking take them?
We didn't know till now. We also kept them in bags of holding and it apparently did nothing.
You didn't really think to notice whenever there was, I don't know. Told me before there was fucking messages or some shit like that. Didn't think that there was something off there?
We just thought, what? Messages? Oh, well, there was one on the cave. We kind of assumed that she
No,
knew.
like everywhere we've been, there's been a
You've just had messages following you around.
yeah.
And we haven't, wasn't, I didn't wonder why.
And
No.
really, didn't really think that there was something happening? I don't know.
Then you really can't say anything better.
You're with
knowing them.
me.
Well, I mean,
Implicit.
yes, but I didn't know it was the fucking crystals! I thought maybe one of you dumbasses maybe connected for there or some shit.
Anyway,
I think Kev maybe of like, yo, let's not talk about that.
I wonder if they would have to make an involuntary deception check.
No, I'm not gonna say that, because Stitch would inside it.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Anyway.
Imagine how stupid you'd have to be to do that.
Yeah, imagine how stupid you have to be to do that. Knife scratches head.
so about that,
About that.
I had this dream last night, you know.
Anyways. What the fuck was that dream?
that's all we know.
Really? Where the fuck is Dragon Boy now? Well,
The
fuck,
Cobalt
meeting with the
Soul.
Cobalt Soul, yeah.
Then
I'm gonna beat his ass.
don't try to get the who.
You would know at this point about the Bahamut Solar.
Oh, lovely. So you know how we told you they had a plane tower?
Yes.
So they also have a draconic solar of Bahamut.
Have we ever
Because
seen
apparently
Stint
the
cry
Kobold-
before?
Because apparently the
Multiple
Kobold Soul has a
times.
base
I don't
from.
know why y'all don't just
What's
tell
his
him
name?
that the Chained Angel is completed.
Well,
Because we haven't gotten that info. We're getting info like as it comes.
Yeah,
no,
they
we
just
knew
told
it was
him.
completed.
no, we didn't.
Knife
We knew
told
that-
us that he heard it screaming in his dream.
It's fair.
Oh.
And the Inquisitor was like, "Oh yeah, they took the planter to the middle of the world."
Yeah, Ninth also said during the dream he got a vision of the plane, the nightmare screaming, and it screamed something about the
Oh,
gods'
yeah.
tears and pain.
Oh my fucking god.
Marty.
So yeah, safe to say it's probably
Okay.
completed.
Well, Abaddon could go shove a goddamn key up its ass and maybe unlock its secrets. I don't
Right.
fucking know. I don't like fucking give a shit.
What do you think is like our next move?
Leave him alone. You're so mean to him.
Kill the Aboleth? Access the riddle. It's probably weaker than the angel.
But if I'm wrong, let me know. If we kill everything,
Yeah, I know.
Besides-
Don't fucking kill everything then.
Okay, I guess I won't talk.
Well, no, go ahead, sorry. Just a lot on my mind. Fuck.
Damn, Stint's so upset he apologized to Kev.
I know, right? Man's so like out of it. He was like, my bad.
Go ahead, go ahead.
So
Sorry.
if we kill everything besides the angel thing, then Cassandra just goes.
Well, I mean, didn't you leave that one motherfucker in the goddamn crystal?
Who?
The star spawn.
The one motherfucker in the goddamn
we
crystal?
we told him about it cracking.
Yeah.
We also had it confirmed with the Cobalt Soul that it's still in its crystal by this time.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, they
spawn
confirmed
still-
that.
That was actually before the fucking.
Yeah.
The star spawn is still in its crystal, yes.
Oh, that's good.
Which is some good news. Some good
sure.
news.
A light at the end of the fucking tunnel. God
No,
damn it.
but all I'm saying is the chained angel can't be the last one we do.
Well, I mean, why can't it? Well, I mean,
Because
yes.
it's-
Don't let it be the last one you do. Except
That's what I just said.
if you're going to just leave one of the fuckers alive.
Yeah, so don't let the chained angel be the last one we do.
Well, I mean, you don't have to kill them all, is what I'm saying, Kev.
Yes. But okay.
If it's the last one you do, it's not the last one alive.
You just keep explaining to me what I just said.
No, that's not what I'm explaining, Kev.
I'm also
saying
confused as to what Sin is saying, actually.
he's
Stin
saying
is saying if there's one in a crystal and we kill everything besides the one in the crystal and the chained angel, then we don't have to kill the one in the crystal because we'll kill the chained angel.
yeah, and he's saying make the chained angel the last one you kill, but don't let it be the last one alive.
Right, right.
Oh,
That's
no, he's saying
exactly
don't
what he's
kill
saying.
everything.
Okay, I get it now.
That's
That makes
exactly what he's saying.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just saying don't kill everything.
Don't kill everything,
Makes sense.
but kill the chained angel last.
I would have said just banish that hoe.
Yeah, well, to get there, we would have to go through miles of Hastor followers.
Yes.
So, I mean, pick your poison. You want a fish, a fucking hydra, you want a goddamn assimilator as your one alive. I don't fucking know.
If that crystal in the cave is still there, why hasn't Cassandra, I don't know, gone towards it?
I don't know. I'm not in her headspace.
But you're smarter than me.
Yes, I'm smarter, but that doesn't mean I'm omniscient, all-knowing.
That's a change.
Look at Stin! Look
He
at
hasn't
Stin being
used
considerate.
many big words this entire time. Kev's been able to follow what he's saying.
He even just said omniscient and then corrected himself to something that Kev could understand. Look at Stint having character growth.
we have a good influence on Stint. Is this what
Yes,
happened?
you are. You
Did we
actually
just
are.
bully Stint into being good?
That's not a
No,
good
you believe into being neutral.
Well, I meant like being better is what I mean.
Yes. I'm not going to argue with the idea that I think there should be something done about this aboleth first.
Hey, don't bite my cord.
In the idea that something goes wrong, I do think that it is a bigger current threat.
Chill out, man.
The angel doesn't seem like it's gonna go out and slaughtering villages or some crap like that. I want to keep that thing there.
You need to chill out, Missy.
Oh, they just told us that apparently they're not all like natural.
Yeah, the aboleth doesn't have its mucus, which
What?
which would make sense if it was made to go on land.
That actually makes sense.
They also said I could hit it like up close.
Well, that's good.
Also,
Don't have to worry about being stuck breathing underwater for the rest of your bloody life.
yeah, it can't disease people, and also it doesn't need to telepathically speak with you in order to know your desires.
Oh, that's fucked.
and it also seems like these creatures all don't want to be a part of this.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
mean, no,
um,
it wouldn't make any fucking sense. I mean, if Chozeros is what the fuck the aberrant dragon didn't want to be a part of it, he said, well, fuck me, I want to be my own dragon. I want to go fly around and raid villages and murder women and children or some crap like that. Hooty hee ha!
I don't know the term hootie hee ha.
it's just
It's
just a
gibberish.
nothing.
I
Yeah.
I have a bit of an above game question. Is there a technical term that we could call Chulzi? Because we have Nightmare Screamer, Aboleth, Hydra, Starspawn, and then we've just been calling him an aberrant dragon. Was there an
That's
actual name for his creature, or just
Void
Chulzi?
Dweller Dragon.
Void
Void
Dweller
Dweller.
Dragon. Okay.
Aberrant Dragon's faster.
Okay.
Yes, but his actual, like, based off stat block that has been modified is a Void Dweller Dragon.
It
Cool.
does make sense.
Okay.
Yeah, and the Sun Soul's apparently been talking to the Aboleth.
The Sun Souls?
Fucking the
No, not Sun
Cobalt Soul
Cobalt.
has been talking to the goddamn Aboleth. Crazy
That's-
bastards!
Apparently.
That's insane! What the hells?
They can't be charmed by him, so
They have the fortifications mentally to withstand any intrusion he would try to give.
Well, I mean, sure, but he could just, I don't know, fucking kill them!
Could we say that
Potentially.
Daeroon gave Stint the information we found about Cassandra?
Oh, yeah.
from the dream.
Yeah.
Did y'all
Yeah.
tell him about the dream?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I
Wait.
was
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on.
Because I would have Kev do it, but there'd be no way for Kev to describe all that.
How in the hells did he find out about that?
The
Whatever
thing is-
entity that gave him that information's clearly fucking evil.
Why
Clearly.
evil? Why evil?
Well, I mean, if it's knowing things about an evil dark witch of the apocalypse, there's no way that a good deity would willingly go and look at some crazy bitch.
Fair. But also, it is an entity of extreme power. And
Well, I mean, sure, but that doesn't mean it's fucking evil as shit.
maybe. But also, Ninth said that it told him directly that he can't reveal what it was, or he will die.
Yeah, evil as shit!
So
It's pretty
we
evil,
kind
bro.
of can't- we kind of can't ask him, because the one time he tried to hint,
Down, Marty.
it hurted.
Gave him the seizure, right.
Yes.
Well, fuck us, I guess. Now we've got a... What, is this a bloody fifth party involved in this? We've got you all and me. We've got
Well,
Cassandra.
Well,
got
I would.
Genzira.
It sounds like.
We've got the Cobalt Soul. And now this fucking thing.
It sounds like
I have one more.
Ninth.
Sixth party.
I
Sure.
think Jinx also has one more.
Did you tell Stint about Onicephorus?
No.
Oh, we didn't? Oh, I would have known that, and I would have not said that.
Okay, bet.
I thought we told him about only Zephyrus.
Onicephorus was
Six.
explicitly kept a secret until that one falling out, and then we never talked about him to Stint.
So six. Six parties involved in this.
But
Maybe more.
Ninth did get extremely pale when someone mentioned Hastur. So it may have a relation to Hastur directly.
You said it
Oh,
penetrated a.
shit.
Oh no. Oh fuck no.
What?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
What is it?
There's no way that a being could send that sort of power through a Mordekainen sanctum unless it had deific or above power.
Yes.
What the fuck is directly connected to Hastor that has the capability to have that power? I don't know. Maybe fucking Hastor.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Fuck.
I feel like it's worth it to mention that Leviathan knows that Hastor.
Leviathan!
Oh,
Leviathan!
Wait, we're not. He knows Hastor is messing with the prime material plane.
And that's a good thing. How?
They don't like each other.
Yeah, no shit. That's a good thing. How?
I don't know. I figured if it doesn't want Hastor to mess with it.
I'm so done with this. Okay. I'm going to attempt to finish my nap so that way I can at least try to process this information. I appreciate your time in coming and explaining all this bullshit that's happened in the past couple days to me, but I recommend, by the gods, seriously, just get some fucking rest. Stop dealing with bullshit every goddamn day. Or
We tried, and then got roped into something completely unrelated.
well, hopefully your friends at the fucking Blue Shirt Academy will go and help you.
Did he just call the Kobold Soul Monks
Yes.
friends at the Blue Shirt Academy? That is
Yes.
hilarious.
I think we're gonna go and try and get tattoos.
Well, that ended up pretty fucking great the last time, didn't it?
That's why I said it like that.
Goes better.
But I wish you the best of luck. I hope by all things that you manage to do it well.
He sounds so fucking fake. That's great.
That's why I love Stint so goddamn much. He has my personality.
Oh. Anyways. Yeah.
Get me high on fucking drugs, that way I can forget this. Anyways, have fun. I'm going to go back to fuck.
And then we kind of leave.
Anyways, with that said, both your meetings well underdone. We'll call such in here.
Garok, because he's in here.
Yeah.
I think we were told we could sit in on one of your classes.
What?
Which class do you recommend for beginners?
The one where I teach first years?
Which one
Okay.
do you recommend for, like, people who want to see you teach good? What's your best class?
I mean, well, I'm one-on-one instructing a master transmuter.
We're not gonna sit in on the one-on-one class.
Can we sit
No.
in on that one?
No.
David and Anger are definitely at the same time.
Yeah.
I heard them at the same time.
Yeah.
Can Jinx sit in on that one? I know she wanted to see you teach really bad.
What did it teach? See me teach really bad or really good?
Like, she wanted to see you teach
She's not gonna get to after this.
badly. No, teach good, but really wanted to see it.
We can just sit it on a lower class.
Yeah, just sit it on maybe my second or first years. I don't know. Fuck, I wasn't expecting that. What, did
We'll just show
Archmagus
ya.
give you that?
Yeah. He
Alright.
also gave me one-time access to cash in whenever that I can copy spells from his spellbook, which I think is amazing.
What? He did what?
Yeah, right.
Just outright tell people.
How long?
How
3
long
days.
was it?
3 days.
Okay, 3 days.
So now it's a copy of fucking 9th tier spell.
Yeah.
Couple times over. God damn. Alright. Fuck.
I'll probably do it when I have access to those spells.
I mean, shit. I would too.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well,
Anyways,
I've got a class in about 10 minutes. And, I have to teach people how to turn things into other shit. Like polymorph style, so, yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and go to my classroom.
Thank you.
Guys have fun. With that said, just our meetings end.
yeah.
You guys are allowed out, and we'll call session here, as you guys have made new friends and discovered new potential enemies, and learned things about previous ones.
Yeah.
Yep.
Vote me some inspiration, please.
Main character knife.
Nice,
He's not the main character.
Nice, not the main character.
Nice just got hoed.
He gets more attention than Quinn did.
No, he doesn't.
He gets
Nuh-uh.
attention from Hestur. He gets attention from Cassandra. He gets attention from the new entity that just
Nice guy.
said hi to him.
Those are results of his own decisions, though.
Generally, yeah. And also, those are all entirely intertwined.
And I think Castor and the new
Oh,
entity
so he has the
are
biggest
same
connection to the
thing.
BBEG. My bad. Oh, and Teresa Stormwind too, because she murdered his family, or she has his family kidnapped.
Both, yeah. And I mean, it's not direct because
There is no main characters.
Especially
it's-
not in
I don't-
this. Oh,
Yeah,
hell
not
no.
in this campaign.
we all have very specific people who give us attention.
Does Kev?
Yes. A lot
Yeah.
of people. Atella, the
I mean,
Inquisitor.
Yeah, it's like Atella.
Actually,
and
the,
that's about
the
it.
Inquisitor
Tella.
the Inquisitor did express a very interest in Kev.
Atella, the Inquisitor. Several professors at the college have already said, "Hey, you're kind of weird, Chief." Blurg was like, "Hey, yo, that fucking Erinice, she kind of pogging."
I'd want to study her.
I'd want to study her. Yeah.
I
sounds like a
love
weird
how
thing
well
on
that
the
line.
didn't
Mal-
go.
That's very
Moldova?
so.
No, but-
yeah, but that's very. Kev can let Atella out and then leave for an hour and then come back, or she has to come back to him. So it's not really paying attention to him.
Yeah.
When
paying attention
it
to Atella.
gets towards, I feel like I am playing I feel like I am playing a prominent role in this campaign. I am perfectly fine where I sit.
Okay.
I'm sorry if you feel ignored, Britt. I'm not trying to. At all.
That's not what I'm saying.
That
What
I
are
don't
you
think
saying?
there is a main character in this campaign.
Never mind. Still vote for Ninth for inspiration.
Okay.
We're trying to help and make this like a.
Just vote for inspiration so I can end the stream.
Okay, Bart.
I vote for Ninth.
I don't know.
Then I changed my answer to Ninth. There we
There you
go.
go.
That fucking works with me.
I was gonna do more, and then I was like,
I was